Chapter 1 Happy Breakup? Longchen University in Shanghai, 8 p.m., school playground. It's finally set up, thanks to all of you for your hard work. The Star Tent Open Air Cinema has been set up, and Su Yang is very pleased. Tonight is his and Liu Liu's anniversary, and they have specially built an open-air movie studio, plus star-shaped lights, which creates a great atmosphere. Romance, girls will like it, right? No one spoke to the guys in the dormitory behind me. At this moment, they were all looking intently in the same direction. Su Yang leaned over curiously. What are you looking at? Don't talk. The one on the left is pretty good looking, tall and thin. You don't understand, the one on the right is white and big, and a little chubby is the best. TSK, 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 look at that slender waist twisting, it hits my heart directly. Not far away, the girls from the dance association were practicing dancing, dressed coolly and sexy. The group of single guys in the dormitory were staring at it very seriously, their souls drifting away. A group of LSP belongs to it. Su Yang thought. Hey, Liu Liu is here, you guys go first. Su Yang caught a glimpse of a familiar figure from the corner of his eye and quickly asked them to leave first. Good fellow, forgetting friends for the sake of beauty. How about staying and eating some dog food? Fuck. This is really a murder. Run, run. Watching their backs gradually walking away, Su Yang took out the prepared roses from his bag and carefully put them behind his back. Willow walked towards him nonchalantly. Tonight she was wearing a black, tight dress and her hair was slightly messy and tucked behind her ears. Happy anniversary, Willow. Let's break up. Huh? I said, break up. The girl's tone was cold and decisive. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, and then he began to feel a headache. What kind of monster are you going to do again? This is the 5th time she has filed for a breakup this month. The reasons for each breakup left him completely baffled. What about breaking up with Yao because he didn't let her kill you, breaking up with her because he didn't pick food for her during a meal, breaking up with her because he ate too much ice cream? The most outrageous thing is that they break up even if someone spends too much time in the toilet. It's just a small trick to please her, but the number of times she breaks up with him in a month is more than the number of days her period lasts. Who can stand this? Su Yang and Wu Liuliu are sophomores this year. One is a top student in the School of Computer Science, and the other is the beauty in the School of Art. The two of them were very sweet before, but for some reason this month, she would break up whenever she felt a little unhappy. Su Yang thought about the little girl's temper and just coaxed her. But tonight is our anniversary, and we started talking about breaking up again regardless of the occasion or time. Su Yang was also tired. Wu Liuliu was unhappy when she saw that Su Yang did not immediately ask the reason for the breakup. You've changed. Now you don't even ask why we broke up? Su Yang smiled bitterly in his heart. His baby felt sad but he didn't say it. Then why this time? What do you mean again? Look, you've lost your patience with me. Fine, let's break up. Don't even think about pestering me this time. I won't make peace with you even if you beg me. There are quite a lot of people on the school playground at night. Su Yang's small open-air tent had already attracted a lot of attention, and now Wu Liuliu's angry voice about breaking up had attracted even more attention from others. Just sit down and calm down. Why are you calm? Other boyfriends will take their girlfriends on a trip on their anniversary, give them bags and lipsticks, and even transfer 520. What about you? You only know how to make these useless things. Do you want to let my delicate skin be fed to mosquitoes here? I'm really convinced. You don't care about me at all. You're going to regret it. The eavesdroppers around secretly observed them, and whispers were heard in the crowd. Isn't that Su Yang and Wu Liuliu? What are they doing? I don't know. It looks like they are arguing. No way, don't they have a good relationship? Who knows, but Su Yang is so romantic, and his sense of ceremony is awesome. Ha ha ha, I'm so envious too. When will the matchmaker give me a boyfriend like this? He only needs to have half the IQ of Su Yang. I don't ask for much. By the way, have you heard that the rich second-generation guy from the next class seems to be pursuing Wu Liuliu recently? What? Who told you that? But doesn't Wu Liuliu have Su Yang? No way, this is too ridiculous. Su Yang didn't pay attention to the conversation in the crowd. He listened to Wu Liuliu's accusation and felt very complicated at the moment. Once upon a time, the person who held his hand and asked for a hug, saying that she liked whatever he gave her, seemed to have died. Now, it seems that there is only comparison and material desire in her eyes, as if the feelings between them are not worth mentioning. So, you must split this time, right? Yes. Even if you don't care about me, there will always be someone willing to treat me like a princess. After saying that, Wu Liuliu took out her cell phone, glanced at Su Yang, and then made a call. A short beep. A deep male voice came from the other end of the line. Hey, what's up, pretty darling? You took the initiative to call me. Did you miss me? The greeting on the other end of the phone was very intimate and greasy. His name is Wu Liuliu, baby. Oh my god. Su Yang suddenly became furious, clenched his fists tightly, and felt a green glow on his head. Wu Liuliu's eyes were full of pride. She deliberately answered loudly and gently in front of Su Yang, Kunken, I've thought about it carefully and I think you're better to me. I agree to be your girlfriend. Wu Liuliu looked coy when talking on the phone, and Su Yang felt sick. It turns out that there really is something wrong with the unusual situation. This seemingly harmless woman had actually already thought of her next employer. Ha ha ha, okay, I will love you very much. Drive to pick up my baby Liuliu. I'll be waiting for you at the school playground. Don't keep me waiting too long. Love you. After hanging up the phone, Wu Liuliu crossed her arms and looked at Su Yang, looking like a winner. You mentioned breaking up so many times, but it turns out it was just to make things seamless. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Su Yang was furious and looked incredulous. It would be a lie to say he wasn't sad. The vacant seat will always be occupied by someone. Do I have to remain a widow for you now that we've separated? It's Fan Ziken, right? Don't you know who he is? Do you want to be with him? Even if we have to break up, we can't choose someone like Fan Ziken. Fan Ziken is a well-known playboy in the school. Relying on his family's wealth, he often coaxes young girls out and stays out all night. He has countless girlfriends, but the longest relationship he has ever had lasted only a month, and he only picks on good-looking ones. Kunken said that ever since he saw me, he has never been attracted to other girls. He also gave me a Chanel bag. It was real money and showed his thoughtfulness. They speak with their actions, unlike you. The crowd not far away sighed. Wow, I didn't expect that Wu Liuliu really gave up Su Yang and chose that playboy Fan Ziken. The next victim has appeared. You chose Fan Ziken instead of Su Yang. Even the most beautiful girl in the school can make mistakes sometimes. One is willing to fight and the other is willing to be beaten. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. The ancients were right. Do you think they will get back together? It can't be done. Wu Liuliu has agreed to date Fan Ziken. Who can tolerate such a big cuckold hanging on Su Yang's head? Then don't we have a chance? Ha 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 ha. Several girls in the crowd chattered without restraint. Just as everyone was paying attention to Su Yang's next reaction, a clear female voice reached everyone's ears. Student Su Yang, since you are single again, can you be my boyfriend? I like you. Holy crap. These words were so powerful that everyone turned to look at the person who had come. Chapter 2, School Beauty Confession. She walked out of the crowd gracefully, wearing a youthful and beautiful backless sportswear, which caught everyone's attention. Wow! Such a white back, it would be a shame not to use cupping. I'm sure many people will have insomnia tonight. I'll go to the supermarket and buy an extra box of tissues later. We'll fight until dawn. The boys in the crowd showed a silly smile like LSP, Arbar Arbar. The visitor didn't care about the fiery gazes of the people around her. She walked to Su Yang and stood beside him, staring at him straight in the eyes. Her peach blossom eyes were so gentle that they seemed to be able to drip water. The light shone on the person who came, and the crowd suddenly became excited. Fuck. No way. School beauty? What the hell is that? She's really the school beauty. Su Yang's eyes widened. The person who came was Ding Yuhan, the campus beauty who topped the list of beauty at Longchen University. Although Wu Liuliu is also very beautiful, she is only stunning with makeup on. Without makeup, she is just pretty. But Ding Yuhan is completely different. She looks good both without makeup and with makeup, and her appearance is very good. Wow! 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 Oh my god! This is the first time I've seen a school beauty so close. I really want to get close to her. Am I hallucinating? Hit me, quick! The school beauty is on the playground tonight. What kind of suffering is this? Did the goddess just confess her love to this boy Su Yang? Where's my 40-meter sword? Don't stop me! Men and women in the crowd wailed. It was hard for everyone to believe that the usually aloof school beauty would confess her love to Su Yang in public tonight. Su Yang? Come back to your senses, are you willing to be my boyfriend? Seeing Su Yang stunned, Ding Yuhan smiled gently and stretched out a hand and waved it in front of his eyes. Ding Yuhan, a sophomore at the School of Journalism and Communication of Longchen University, is beautiful, has a sweet voice and is good at singing and dancing. She has hosted many large-scale competitions and is also the leader of evening shows. It stands to reason that such a beautiful and capable girl would have no shortage of high-quality suitors around her, but it seems that no one has ever heard of Ding Yuhan having any scandals with anyone. Now the school beauty confesses her love to him, it feels like a dream, who dares to believe it? Wu Liuliu on the side couldn't sit still anymore. She rushed over angrily and pushed Ding Yuhan away, with sparks in her eyes. Ding Yuhan! What do you mean? Steal my man? The school beauty was caught off guard and staggered back a few steps. The next second, Ding Yuhan's eyes suddenly became sharp. What are you talking about? You broke up with him. I like him and I'm pursuing him. What's wrong with that? Only you are allowed to make a seamless transition, but classmate Su Yang is not allowed to find a new lover? I didn't expect that the goddess not only has outstanding appearance and figure, but also has explosive fighting power. Faced with Wu Liuliu's questioning that was intended to put the blame on someone else, he was not at all cowardly. That is right. You, the governor, are allowed to set fires, but the people are not allowed to light lamps. How dare you criticize others? Don't you know what kind of person you are? The onlookers who were watching along the way couldn't stand it anymore and started to join in the condemnation. Although everyone was heartbroken about the school beauty confessing her love to Su Yang, they were even more disdainful of Wu Liuliu's unfaithful and seamless behavior. Besides, the one she was promoting was the school goddess Ding Yuhan, a mere beauty from an art college. Didn't she have any idea of her own worth? Su Yang reacted and quickly asked Ding Yuhan in a low voice, "Are you okay?" There was a little more concern in his eyes. Although he didn't know why the school beauty suddenly confessed to him, he didn't deserve to be rejected for no reason. As for this woman Wu Liuliu, Su Yang was very disappointed. Ding Yuhan shook her head gently and said to Su Yang, "I'm fine, you are so gentle." Then he looked around the star tent with an admiring look, "It's romantic too." A sweet smile appeared on Ding Yuhan's lips. The school beauty's praise and affirmation made Su Yang a little shy. He scratched his head embarrassedly, but he was very happy in his heart. Seeing Ding Yuhan teasing Su Yang with words, Wu Liuliu was so angry that her lungs were about to explode. Her face twisted into a hideous arc. Su Yang actually cared about another woman in front of her? How could this be possible? Even if she changed her mind and was with someone else, Su Yang couldn't like anyone else. Otherwise, how could he be worthy of the youth she had spent in the past? Scumbag! Su Yang! I won't allow you to be with her. You can't betray me. Betrayal? Who betrayed whom? Su Yang was so angry that he almost laughed. I'm speechless. You are so impatient with me again. Haven't you ever thought that if you are with someone else, it will hurt my feelings? How can you bear to see me sad? Seeing that Su Yang was indifferent to her roar, Wu Liuliu immediately began to act pitiful. She twitched her nose as she spoke and forced out a few tears. Based on Wu Liuliu's understanding of Su Yang, as long as she acted coquettishly and pitifully, Su Yang would definitely pity her. After all, they had been together for a year, and this silly boy was love-brained, so it was easy to control him. There was another commotion among the people watching nearby. Damn, this woman is so shameless. The real-life White Lotus, I'll spit first as a sign of respect. Su Yang, don't be soft-hearted. Wu Liuliu is not worth it. But you should get together with the school beauty soon, or this green tea girl will be pissed off. Su Yang wasn't really stupid, so he could see that Wu Liuliu was pretending to be pitiful to win his sympathy, but he felt mixed emotions. Looking at the familiar yet unfamiliar ex in front of him, he let out a long sigh. At that time, Wu Liuliu was still a very cute and kind girl. Unfortunately, emotional infidelity is true, seamless connection is true, and snobbery is true. What Wu Liuliu trampled on was his dignity as a man. This is intolerable. Bite. Potentially suitable host detected. Before binding the system to the host, please choose whether to complete the novice task. A system prompt sound suddenly came from Su Yang's mind. Ah. System? Su Yang was surprised and happy. As a hardcore novel lover, he is not unfamiliar with the word system. So it was natural to start a dialogue with the system. What novice mission? Accept the school beauty's confession, and the host will be bound to the God-level sign-in system, and a novice gift package will be attached. Forgive Wu Liuliu, and a forgiveness hat will be given, and the system will quickly run away and say to you, "Hey, 2E. Ha 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 ha, this system is quite unique." Su Yang thought. Accepting the school beauty and forgiving Wu Liuliu, is there any need to choose? Even if there is no system, it is impossible to forgive Wu Liuliu. Besides, a beautiful and capable girl like the school belle, Su Yang glanced at Ding Yuhan and met her affectionate eyes. Who wouldn't like her? She, Wu Liuliu, can make the transition seamlessly, so what does it matter if he finds a new love? System, I choose to accept the school beauty's confession. Host, please execute the task of accept the school beauty's confession. Chapter 3. She calls me Brain Gong. After taking over the system task, Su Yang looked at Wu Liuliu indifferently. The cold light in his eyes made her take a few steps back guiltily. Then he waved gently to Ding Yuhan, motioning her to come over. Everyone in the crowd held their breath, as if waiting to see what decision Su Yang would make. Say it again, what did you just say? Su Yang turned and asked Ding Yuhan. He is 182 centimeters tall and Ding Yuhan is 168 centimeters tall. When he turns his head, he can just see the springlight on her chest, which rises and falls with her breathing. As is the nature of men, Su Yang's gaze stayed on her for a few seconds and then quickly retracted. It was only a few seconds before he began to feel his body getting hot. He coughed dryly and adjusted his stance. Ah? I said, you are so gentle and romantic. Ding Yuhan didn't understand, but still did as he was told. Previous sentence. I like you, can you be my boyfriend? Can. Su Yang handed the rose in his hand to her. Flowers are given to beautiful women, and giving them to school beauties is the most suitable. Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, then blinked her big, Caroline eyes in surprise and smiled shyly. Bite. It is detected that the host has completed the novice task, and the host is being bound to the God-level sign-in system. Loading. Binding successful. User manual and novice gift pack have been distributed to the host. The system sound rang again. Su Yang was overjoyed. By reading the user manual, Su Yang gained a preliminary understanding of this God-level sign-in system. As long as you sign up for Love Matters and complete them successfully, you can sign in and get rewards. Rewards include money, skills, materials, attributes, etc. The system has everything you can think of. Now, the system has automatically bound Su Yang and Ding Yuhan into a romantic relationship. In other words, as long as Su Yang falls in love with the school beauty, he will become stronger and reach the peak of his life. Okay, this is exciting. After understanding the system, Su Yang opened the novice gift pack through his mind. Congratulations to the host for winning a motorcycle, 100,000 love money, a bottle of strength drug, and a cheat book 100 little things you must do in love. Host, please use it reasonably and achieve wealth freedom as soon as possible. Wow! That's cool. Su Yang was stunned when he saw the picture of the motorcycle displayed on the system panel. A motorcycle is not just a car, it is also a man's dream. It represents speed and freedom. He took the driver's license test as early as the summer after his college entrance examination. I thought about saving money by working part-time in college and buying myself a motorcycle. Then take the girl you like for a ride. After they started dating, most of the money he earned from scholarships and part-time jobs was spent on Wu Liuliu. Not to mention buying a motorcycle, there was not even enough money left to buy a pair of pants. Speaking of shorts, Su Yang is currently wearing the ones he brought from home when he was a freshman. I'm in a relationship and I haven't bought anything new for over a year. Damn it. Now that I think about it, it's really not worth it. Fortunately, the system came and gave Su Yang some comfort on this unlucky night. I have to say, this system understands Su Yang quite well. The motorcycle was parked on the boulevard not far from the playground. Touching the motorcycle key in his trouser pocket, Su Yang's mouth grinned to the back of his ears. As for the strength agent, Su Yang took a quick look and found that as long as it was used in the system, the strength attribute could be instantly enhanced. People will become extremely powerful, which sounds amazing just by sounding like it. Although it seems that you may not need it now, just save it first, because you will need it someday. Su Yang thought. By the way, I would like to remind the host that love money can only be used for expenses in a relationship. So, what if it's used for other things? Su Yang asked suddenly. Payment will fail. It's an honest system. No matter what, with the system in hand, the world is mine. On the other side, Wu Liuliu was furious when she heard Su Yang's okay and saw the very happy smile on his face. Su Yang, you scumbag, I'm going to hang you on the school's confession wall. Everyone had a question mark look on their faces. Crowd, are you okay? Su Yang was extremely speechless. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless. There will always be someone to sit in the vacant seat. I will return this sentence to you intact. Su Yang glanced at Wu Liuliu and replied indifferently, don't forget, we have broken up. Love to hang out, if he pays attention to her for one more minute, Su Yang will lose. Wu Liuliu stamped her feet in anger. Su Yang, you bastard. She attributed it all to the bad woman Ding Yuhan. She was the one who seduced me. She was the one who sold the sword. Wu Liuliu was furious and rushed towards Ding Yuhan, looking as if she was going to tear her apart. Su Yang was quick to act and stood in front of Ding Yuhan. The moment the two looked at each other, the love and affection in his eyes were no longer there, but instead there was a stern glare. Wu Liuliu was so frightened that she stood there at a loss as to what to do. She had never seen Su Yang like this before. You said you would always love me, but now you betrayed me. Su Yang, you are a fucking bastard. Wu Liuliu almost roared those words and became a little hysterical. What qualifications do you have to say you're betrayed? You're the one who's not loyal in your relationship, you're the one who's seamless in your relationship, and you're the one who's scornful of the poor and in love with the rich. You don't think that I'll have to beg you desperately after we break up, do you? I cry for you every day, go crazy for you, and bang my head against the wall for you? What the hell are you thinking? Su Yang could no longer bear it. After he finished speaking, people around him gave him a thumbs up. That's how it should be, let her get spoiled. Wu Liuliu's face looked very ugly, but she still didn't believe in fate. I don't care, I just won't allow you to be with anyone else. I want you to separate from her right now. Right now. Still that domineering look. It was as if he had not yet understood the situation, and was completely unaware that the Su Yang in front of him was no longer the man he could easily control. I can be with whoever I want, that's my freedom, why the hell do you care? I don't hit women, but if you try to hurt her again, try it. She is mine now. Su Yang's words were domineering and resolute. The onlookers present were so excited that they were crazy about the couple. Ding Yuhan is now the official girlfriend of Su Yang's system. As a boyfriend, it's your duty to protect your woman. Wu Liuliu's face was distorted with anger, but Su Yang didn't care. Ding Yuhan tugged at the corner of his clothes at the right time and said in a soft voice, don't get angry and hurt yourself, I will feel bad. Su Yang turned around. Ding Yuhan looked so docile and cute like a cat, which made him feel pity for her. Is it not frightening you? I'm not usually fierce. No, the way Naogong stands in front of me is so handsome. I love it so much. After saying that, the little girl shyly buried her head in his shoulder and rubbed it. Oh my god. This is too cute and seductive. She called me a Naogong. Hey guys, she called me a Naogong. To be honest, it's hard not to be moved. The crowd watching wailed. Ah. My youth is over. Okay, the top student and the beauty, there's nothing for us to do. What a dog, just be happy and don't worry about me, woo woo woo. Listen to me, thank you, because of you, the 4 seasons are warm tilde. Su Yang was still looking at the little girl intently when his cell phone suddenly rang. Chapter 4 Su Yang, you are such a dog. The person who called was the 5th roommate in the dormitory. There are 5 people in their dormitory, and they are ranked according to age. Su Yang is the 3rd and is called the 3rd. Hey, Lao Wu, what's up? Third brother, you finally answered the phone. How about tonight? Liu Liu must be very touched, right? Don't forget to treat the brothers to dinner. That's right, let's have a meal. When will Qianmen hot pot be arranged? The second kid in the dormitory interrupted. During the evening decoration, my roommates really put in a lot of effort, such as setting up the star tent and borrowing the projector. No matter the result is good or bad, it is right to treat you to a meal. You've worked hard this afternoon, brothers. Let's make plans for this weekend. Soon there was a cheer from the other end of the phone. Old 3 is awesome. Are you coming back to sleep tonight? No need to leave the door open, bro. Ha ha ha. Well, he definitely won't be coming back. We single guys are so jealous. Do you have enough supplies? $10 each. That's going to be 7 or 8, right? Buy 5 and get 1 free, how about that, brother? There was still chatter on the other end of the phone, and everyone seemed very excited. Su Yang glanced at Ding Yuhan, who was lying on his shoulder, sniffed, and said calmly, I'm sorry to disappoint you brothers. We've already broken up. There was total silence on the other side for a moment. Su Yang could even imagine them glaring at each other in the dormitory. Really? The person on the other end of the phone asked tentatively, and even the voice was much weaker. It's true. There was another silence. A long time. Let's settle the score and go drink. That's right, let's go, let's have a drink at the front door. We just say, drink today and enjoy today, tomorrow is another day. After drinking, stay up all night in the internet cafe. You don't have class tomorrow morning. I'll pay for tonight's internet fee. Okay, it's been a while since we played in a 5-person team. Let's have a group. Su Yang was somewhat touched. Although these good friends in the dormitory were not serious on weekdays, they would help out and even contribute money when there was something going on. Ding Yuhan, who was lying on his shoulder, suddenly raised his head and looked at Su Yang with his lively eyes. Are you going to drink, bro? Do you want to take me with you? As soon as Ding Yuhan spoke, the other end of the phone fell silent, and the next second a burst of cursing broke out. Fuck. This sound makes me feel numb. What a joke. Old third, you are such a fucking dog. You pretended to break up and then sprinkled dog food all over our faces, tricking the dog in to kill him, right? Where's my knife? It seemed that they had misunderstood and thought that Su Yang was teasing them. Just as she was about to speak, Ding Yuhan suddenly came over to the phone and said in her slightly queenly yet slightly sweet voice. Hello everyone, I'm Su Yang's girlfriend Ding Yuhan. Where are you going to drink? Can I come? After saying that, he winked at Su Yang mischievously. There was silence again. This pair of bastards are still together. It's too early to scold them. What a mistake. You kid, you're playing tricks on us, come back here and die. Well, come on, it's not the first day you two have been abusing dogs. Wait, who are you? I'm Yu Han, hee hee. What the hell? Su Yang, what the hell is wrong with you? Is this Yu Han the Yu Han I understand? Ding Yuhan? The school beauty? The phone exploded again. Su Yang stroked his head, thinking about how to explain it to them. On the distant boulevard, the sound of a car's engine reached Su Yang's ears, and soon the strong light of the car's headlights came towards them. There were whispers in the crowd. Isn't that Fan Zikun's car? Why is he here? Well, the old and new loves are all together, and there's something good to watch again. Su Yang looked in the direction of the car, laughed with his brothers and hung up the phone. The person who got off the car was Wu Liuliu's new boyfriend, Fan Zikun. Su Yang frowned slightly and his face darkened. I saw Fan Zikun, a 1.7-meter tall man wearing all branded clothes, sunglasses, and a gold chain, coming over late at night. Wu Liuliu on the side instantly became alert. She twisted her waist and walked forward to hold Fan Zikun. The furious and hysterical look from before was gone. And she said in a coquettish voice, Kunken, you are finally here, I missed you so much. Su Yang felt disgusted when he heard this. Fan Zikun looked at Wu Liuliu, who was sticking to him and was not polite. He took off his sunglasses, a lewd smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and his pair of malicious eyes wandered over her wantonly. Oh, that's annoying. Don't look at me like that. It's embarrassing. As Wu Liuliu spoke, she raised her fist and pretended to hit Fan Zikun's chest. The two of them flirted with each other as if no one was around. The attention of the onlookers immediately turned to the two of them, and from time to time, people in the crowd could hear her tilde. It's really an eyesore. Su Yang didn't want to dwell on it too much. Since everyone had their own destination now, the past was the past. What's more, his current girlfriend is the school belle, who is countless times better than Wu Liuliu. Thinking of this, Su Yang planned to take Ding Yuhan away from the crowd. The sharp-eyed Wu Liuliu saw Su Yang was about to leave and stopped him. Stop! Where are you going, Su Yang? Don't leave in such a hurry. Why, you can't bear to see me happy. Weren't you so proud just now? Let me introduce you to my new boyfriend, a well-known rich second-generation guy in the school, Fan Zikan. Wu Liuliu was arrogant, her tone full of boasting and sarcasm. When she said the words rich second generation, she deliberately raised her voice and slowed down her speech, for fear that Su Yang and Ding Yuhan would miss a word. As soon as the woman shouted, everyone's attention was instantly drawn back to Su Yang and Ding Yuhan. Oh? Liu Liu, is this the poor ex you were talking about? When Fan Zikan heard her shout like that, he also became interested, and there was undisguised teasing in his tone. Everyone held their breath. Yes, that's him. Fan Zikan curled his lips and looked arrogant. Hey! Don't blame Liu Liu for following me. I don't have any special abilities, I just have some money. Ha 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 ha. What an arrogant laugh. Fan Zikan really doesn't have any ability, it's his father who is capable. He is not tall, his appearance is not outstanding, he even looks a bit ugly, and his academic performance is terrible. Besides picking up girls, it's still picking up girls. But in the matter of reincarnation, he was luckier than others and was born a rich second generation. He has been a rich young man for 20 years. Su Yang listened and tightened his grip a little. The atmosphere at the scene was very awkward for a while. With new and old loves gathered together, it will not end until there is a fight, right? After a moment's silence, he slowly turned around, glanced at Wu Liuliu with disdain, and then looked at Fan Zikan. It's just a second-hand item. Take it if you like it. Su Yang's words were merciless. Everyone opened their mouths in shock, and the atmosphere became even more tense. No one expected that Su Yang would be able to hit the vital points of these two people so accurately. So what if you have money? You still have to use the leftovers, right? This sentence is simply the key to Fan Zikan's life. This is a really smart move. What did you say? After hearing this, Fan Zikan couldn't hold back his face anymore and suddenly became angry and embarrassed. Wu Liuliu beside him suddenly lost her charm. In his 20 years of life, no one has ever dared to describe him like this. Kuan, look at that bad guy, he still slanders me after we broke up, woo. Fan Zikan suddenly pulled his hand back from Wu Liuliu. It's bad luck. It's really bad luck. Ding Yuhan also turned around at the right time. She looked at the man beside her and smiled playfully. Nagong, I love you. Let's go. After saying that, he took Su Yang's hand. The school beauty once again made a high-profile confession, and the crowd wailed again. However, Fan Zikan, who was angry and embarrassed, his eyes lit up unconsciously when he saw Ding Yuhan, the school beauty goddess. Chapter 5 Be my girlfriend and I'll buy you a car. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to the two of them. In full view of everyone, he calmly pulled Ding Yuhan through the crowd. Stop, did I let you go? Fan Zikan seems to have that big ice. Having just been humiliated, they are now being pushed further. Su Yang was a little impatient. He clenched his fists. It had been a long time since he had a fight. The last time I got into a fight and had my parents called in was during my rebellious period in junior high school. Su Yang has excellent academic performance and has always been among the top students since he was young. But he is not the kind of good boy in the eyes of adults. During his rebellious period, he smoked, fought, and had his parents asked to come to the party. He also did everything in high school, such as falling in love early and hanging out in internet cafes. But he is always on the honor roll of the top students in his grade every year. The teachers at school love and hate him. The world is never black and white. Where black and white intersect, there is also a gray area. Fan Zikan left the woman beside him, tidied his hair a little, and walked up to Ding Yuhan under the astonished gaze of Wu Liuliu and everyone else. What does this young rich second generation want to do now? Everyone was very confused. Su Yang pulled Ding Yuhan behind him to protect her, then looked down at Fan Zikan. With a height of 1.7 meters compared to 1.8 meters, Su Yang suddenly looked much taller. However, Su Yang's figure is better than Fan Zikun's, which is visible to the naked eye. Su Yang often plays basketball and has a well-proportioned and strong body. Fan Zikun hangs around all kinds of women every day, with a wilted face and the appearance of a weak and feeble person. If I'm not mistaken, the girl behind is our school's most beautiful goddess, right? Nice to meet you. Fan Zikun tilted his head to look at Ding Yuhan and greeted her in a pretending gentlemanly manner. Good fellow, you just plundered the beauty from the art department, and before you even warmed up the stool, you're already coveting the beauty from the school again? Why does Fan Zikun always like to steal other people's girls? He's average looking, but he's quite greedy. Do you really think you can do whatever you want just because you have a good father and some filthy money? I really can't stand Fan Zikun's behavior. It's unlucky. Fan Zikun's action instantly aroused the disgust of people around him, and everyone talked about him without any hesitation. As a man himself, Su Yang naturally knew what Fan Zikun wanted to do. What's more, this rich second generation is also known as the playboy in school. Kuan, what are you doing? Your little baby is here. Wu Liuliu suddenly appeared from behind Fan Zikun, looking at him with her hands on her hips and pouting. Perhaps she didn't expect that this man would change his mind faster than changing his clothes. Angry. Fan Zikun heard it, but didn't even look at her, his eyes still fixed on the school beauty. To him, Wu Liuliu is just an appetizer, and Ding Yuhan is the best. Su Yang naturally did not want to be outdone. Now Ding Yuhan is his girlfriend. How could it be tolerated to be coveted by other men so recklessly? Is that reasonable? Before anyone could start to comment, Su Yang grabbed the school beauty's waist and held her close to his chest. The whole process was so clean and neat that everyone was stunned. Ding Yuhan was also stunned for a moment. She looked up at Su Yang, and the expression that was declaring sovereignty was actually a little charming. After she realized what was happening, she shyly buried her head in Su Yang's neck. The warm breath flowed on Su Yang's neck. To be honest, it feels a bit itchy and a bit comfortable. Ding Yuhan was quite shy, and just this embrace made the little girl's ears turn red. Shame on you. The soft touch brought by the collision and the faint fragrance of the girl's body stimulated Su Yang violently. His body temperature rose rapidly and he felt hot all over. Wow! There was an exclamation from the crowd. The girl in Su Yang's arms is the campus beauty goddess of Longchen University. What the fuck? There are countless sad people in this city tonight. Fan Zikun didn't care. He looked at Su Yang, shook his head, and smiled playfully. Su Yang, do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? I only used a bag and asked Wu Liuliu to follow me. Where do you get the confidence to fight me? If it was before this, Su Yang might have had some concerns. After all, his family financial situation is enough to make ends meet, but compared with rich second generations like Fan Zikun, it is indeed far from reach. But now it's different. Su Yang has a system. Who is he afraid of? Seeing that Su Yang didn't say anything, Fan Zikun started using his old trick again. Ding Yuhan, let's speak frankly. You are beautiful and I am rich. Be my girlfriend and I will buy you a car. Within 300,000, it's up to you to choose. Wow, this is a blatant robbery. He was flirting with Wu Liuliu 1 second and hooking up with Latin Yuhan the next. However, no one was surprised when someone like Fan Zikun did such a thing. 300,000 is not too much, but not too little either. I don't know what the school beauty thinks. A poor boy and a rich second generation, money or love. Kuan, what are you talking about? I am your girlfriend, so you should buy a car for me. How can you buy a car for another woman? When Wu Liuliu heard that Fan Zikun was going to buy a car for another woman, she immediately became unhappy, but she did not dare to make a fuss. After all, Fan Zikun was still her financial sponsor. It would do her no good to fall out with her. Without waiting for Su Yang to think more, Ding Yuhan stood up. Different from her previous sweetness and purity, at this moment she crossed her chest with her arms, her face was cold, and she gave off a sense of distance that kept strangers away. She looked like a cool and aloof queen. She switched between the pure and innocent girl and the cold and beautiful lady freely, and Su Yang was stunned. This little girl is really good. Not rare. The sound is not loud, but it is enough to captivate people. In fact, Su Yang also wanted to see what choice Ding Yuhan would make when faced with the temptation of money. If she doesn't give up, she will be the only one in the future. Not bad, you have a big appetite, then I'll give you an extra 100 square meter apartment. For Fan Ziken, as long as the temptation is big enough, no one can resist him. Fuck, a 100 square meter apartment in Shanghai would cost millions. This amount of money is nothing but a drop in the bucket for the rich second generation. I have to say that Fan Ziken is quite generous to women. The crowd was whispering and talking. Fan Ziken raised his eyebrows, looking determined to win. Su Yang turned to look at Ding Yuhan, and Ding Yuhan also turned to look at him. Everyone was waiting for her to express her opinion, including Su Yang. After waiting for half a minute, just when everyone thought Su Yang was going to die again, the school beauty kissed Su Yang on the face with lightning speed, and then buried herself in his arms. Su Yang was stunned on the spot. Fuck! Did the school beauty reject Fan Ziken? Wow, I believe in love again. What kind of shitty luck did this brat Su Yang have? Damn it! Fan Ziken's face turned dark instantly. The arrogant look of joking and mocking just now seemed like a slap in his face. He was defeated twice in a row by Su Yang, and the grudge between them was formed. It doesn't matter. Su Yang doesn't care. He hugged the little girl in his arms. Her slender waist could be wrapped around with one hand. Is this the legendary A for waist? He will always remember the moment of being firmly chosen, and she deserves all the pampering he will receive in the future. Su Yang secretly made up his mind. Chapter 6. Let's go, Nagong will take you to dinner. Nagong, your embrace is so warm, I love it so much. Ding Yuhan nudged her little head and rubbed Su Yang's cheek with her nose, her tone soft. Su Yang was overjoyed to hear this. Really? Then hold me for a while longer. Su Yang stretched out a hand and touched her head lovingly. I stroked her soft hair and felt the softness of her chest. A long-lost feeling of intimacy surged in his heart. He hadn't felt this sweet and peaceful for a long time. The crowd was still chattering. Wu Liuliu was unusually quiet at this moment, but the anger in her eyes could not be concealed, and it was obvious that she was pretending to be calm. Who cares? It's all in the past. Let her do whatever she wants. Brain gong tilde. Ding Yuhan in his arms suddenly looked up and looked at him pitifully. What's wrong? Why do you look like that? Are you feeling unwell? Su Yang asked worriedly. I'm hungry. Well, Su Yang smiled. Ding Yuhan also smiled. Look at the time, it's 10:30 in the evening. Su Yang hadn't eaten yet, so it was just right for him to have a midnight snack. Come on, Nagong will take you to dinner. Su Yang remembered that he had just received a motorcycle as a reward in the system's novice gift pack, which could come in handy now. What I mean is, ride it and we will be the coolest guy on this street. Ding detected 100 little things that couples must do date and eat. Do you want to sign for this matter? After signing the items, you can use the love money to pay for meals. The current love money limit is 100,000 yuan. The familiar system voice sounded in Su Yang's mind. Can I use this love money without signing up for the mission? No, host. At the same time, items that have been signed cannot be signed again. Wow, so that means love money can't pay for all love expenses. It has to be one of those 100 little things stipulated in the love manual. Moreover, according to the system, once 100 small things are done, then that's it, right? Host, don't worry. Is it possible that you get married before you finish doing 100 little things? By then, the system will be upgraded and become more powerful. Lost? It was clearly arranged. But it's not a big problem. The most important thing right now is to take my girlfriend out to eat and not let her starve. Sign for it. Okay, host, the love affairs have been signed, you can check in after completion. Wish you and your official CP a happy meal. System, there can't be a person behind you, right? Why is there a little excitement when saying enjoy your meal? It feels like CP. These days, the systems have become very sophisticated. Su Yang hugged Ding Yuhan and walked through the crowd. Behind them, he heard Wu Liuliu talking to Fan Ziken. Kunken, I'm hungry too. I want to eat the shrimp you peeled for me. You're just dreaming. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd behind him was in an uproar. I guess Wu Liuliu's love life won't be easy from now on. But this was her own choice, so she can't blame anyone else. But Su Yang and Ding Yuhan's happy love life has just begun. The two of them came to the boulevard. Now go, it's a bit dark here, chew. A gust of evening breeze blew over, and before Ding Yuhan could finish his words, he sneezed loudly. It's still a bit cold in the autumn nights. She was wearing only a short sporty skirt and a halter top. How can your small body withstand the cold of late autumn? Su Yang quickly took off his white shirt and put it on Ding Yuhan. He also wore a black vest underneath. It's okay, I'm not cold, achoo. Obedient. Su Yang's tone was a bit overbearing. Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, then lowered his head and said nothing. Is he too fierce? Well, I'm not being mean to you. It's cold at night and I don't want you to catch a cold. Su Yang was a little nervous and hurried to explain. No, Ding Yuhan suddenly looked up with a smile. She blinked her big eyes and said coquettishly, you are so domineering and detailed. I like you so much. As she said that, she took his arm, sometimes leaned close to him, and sometimes rubbed her face against Su Yang's chin. Su Yang was hit in the heart unexpectedly. Oh. Su Yang couldn't stand girls acting like a spoiled brat, especially such a pretty girl. It's so soft and sticky that you can't help but want to rub it. The most wonderful thing in the world, besides a beautiful woman's figure, is probably a young girl's shyness. Silly, let me take you to dinner, let's go. The two came to the motorcycle, and Su Yang took out the motorcycle key skillfully. Oh? Now go, you can actually ride a motorcycle. Isn't that so cool? Ding Yuhan was shocked. In everyone's eyes, a top student should be the kind of guy who wears a plaid shirt, a pair of black-framed glasses, and studies books all day long. A fool who turns a deaf ear to the world outside and focuses on reading the books of sages. But Su Yang is not stupid. On the contrary, he has a pair of deep eyes and sometimes reveals a hint of ruffian spirit. Wow, this car is cool too. The little girl seemed to have discovered something interesting and rare. She walked around the car several times, looked at it carefully, and gave affirmative exclamations from time to time. Are we going to ride it to dinner? Right. This is so nice. Hurry, where's your helmet? Put it on. Ride your beloved big motorcycle. It never gets stuck in traffic. Su Yang's heart melted when he saw Ding Yuhan's cute and excited face. How can a girl be so cute? He took out a pink helmet and put it on Ding Yuhan, and asked Ding Yuhan to hold it for a while. I have to say, the system really understands girls. The pink helmet even has 2 rabbit ears. He has captured Ding Yuhan's girlish heart so well. The locomotive roared and sped away. The crowd of onlookers in the distance had not yet dispersed, and the sound of the motorcycle attracted their attention again. Wow, is that Su Yang's motorcycle? The roar is a bit ridiculous. I didn't expect that Su Yang is not only good at studying, but can also ride a motorcycle. What a treasure boy. If I'm not mistaken, that car should be a Kawasaki H2, so luxurious. Ooh? It's just a motorcycle, it's not that expensive, right? Do you know how much that car cost? How much? A bystander asked his doubts hesitantly. Another bystander sighed and said calmly, more than 400,000. What the hell is so expensive? When the other onlookers heard this number, they were also in disbelief. If that car really belongs to Su Yang, I seriously suspect that he is a hidden rich man. No wonder the school beauty chose him. Wow, it turns out I'm the only poor bastard. Naturally, the conversation among the crowd did not escape Wu Liuliu's ears. During the year she was with Su Yang, he bought her many gifts, ranging from hundreds to thousands of dollars. Most of it was money from his part-time job or scholarship. The clothes I wear on a daily basis aren't any high-end brands, and my weekly dining expenses aren't high either. Invisible rich man, how is this possible? Is this car not rented? Wu Liuliu is still snobbish in her heart. Little did she know that today Su Yang was no longer the same Su Yang as before, and she would regret it one day. On the other side, Su Yang's motorcycle stopped near a food street. Chapter 7 Couples Package. The car stopped steadily. Let's get off here. I'll come back to pick up the car after we finish eating. It's easy to park here. Good. 1 second. 2 seconds. Half a minute passed. The person behind him didn't move at all, but the hand around Su Yang's waist was touching around randomly. Get off the bus, Yuhan, didn't you say you were hungry? Wait a moment, let me touch it for a while. Nagong, your abdominal muscles are so nice to touch. Su Yang took off his helmet, shook his hair, turned around and helped the girl behind him take off her helmet. Ding Yuhan showed his 8 big teeth, grinned at him, and his other hand touched his chest muscles. Not only did he touch me, he also grabbed me a few times. Oops. That's too much. Ahem. How about after dinner, we find a quiet place so you can touch me as much as you want? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, half smiling. Okay, where's a quiet place? Ding Yuhan hadn't realized the deeper meaning of the words yet, and was blinking her big, innocent eyes with a look of longing. Su Yang raised his lips into an evil smile and pointed to the Seaview Hotel in front with his eyes. Ding Yuhan's eyes widened, she jumped out of the car and quickly moved 3 meters away from Su Yang. No, Dane! Ding Yuhan shook his head like a rattle and continued, I'm still young, I'm still a baby. Su Yang was amused and continued to tease her. You have the will but not the guts, sister. Ding Yuhan bit her lower lip, puffed up her cheeks, and continued to shake her head, looking aggrieved. Seeing her like this, Su Yang smiled and couldn't bear to tease her anymore. Let's go, baby, eat. Don't let yourself get hungry. Ding Yuhan tilted his head, eh? What did you call me? Who? I didn't hear you clearly, call me again. Hey. Ding Yuhan stuck out her tongue, shook her head, and looked at Su Yang with a silly smile on her face. Su Yang was not a straight man, so he naturally understood what the girl was thinking. Looking at her sparkling eyes, Su Yang was moved. It turns out that when people look at someone they like, there really is light in their eyes. It's a pity that he has never seen it at Wu Liuliu's place. Seeing that Su Yang didn't respond for a long time, Ding Yuhan hurried over to hold his hand, shook it gently, and continued in a coquettish tone, okay? Call me again. It was unbearable. As soon as Ding Yuhan started to act coquettishly, Su Yang felt like he was being electrocuted. This feeling is so fucking comfortable. The next second, Su Yang leaned close to Ding Yuhan's ear. The little girl was obviously startled and dared not move. I say, baby, let's go eat, don't let yourself get hungry, baby. The voice is slightly low and a bit magnetic. Since the baby has asked for it, it is natural to satisfy her. Ah. You are so good at it, Mr. Brain. The sound is so crisp, my ears are pregnant. Ah. Ding Yuhan couldn't help but get closer and rubbed her face against Su Yang's chin to show her love. When Su Yang was playing games before, he would meet some little girls, who would always say that Su Yang was a male slut. But in fact, his voice has always been like this. Sometimes charming, sometimes ruffian. Su Yang held her in his arms and gently stroked her back. Physical contact can quickly enhance the intimacy between two people. Even though they had only officially met each other tonight, they were already like a couple in love. After hanging out for a while, Su Yang and Ding Yuhan came to a barbecue restaurant. Su Yang is a regular customer here. The store is not big, but it has 2 floors, with private rooms on the 2nd floor. There are quite a lot of people eating skewers and drinking beer in the store tonight. The seats on the 1st floor are basically full. Uncle Chen, business is good. The Uncle Chen Su Yang mentioned was the owner of the barbecue restaurant. At the same time, the boss and his wife, who heard the sound, turned around together. Oh, Xiao Su is here, business is okay. I haven't seen you guys for a long time. I'm having dinner with Liu Liu tonight. Who is this girl? Liu Liu didn't come? Uncle Chen was talking cheerfully when he suddenly saw that the girl next to Su Yang was not Wu Liuliu, and was stunned for a moment. You? Uncle Chen didn't notice that Su Yang and the school beauty were holding hands, and instinctively wanted to say something else. Fortunately, the proprietress was quick-witted and quick-handed. She quickly pinched Uncle Chen a few times. Uncle Chen felt pain and turned back angrily. It hurts, woman, are you murdering your own husband? Shut up. Your eyes are on your head, right? The proprietress winked at Uncle Chen and whispered questions in a harsh tone. Xiao Su, don't bother with your uncle. He's such a rough guy. It's okay, don't be too nervous, Uncle Chen, this is my girlfriend, Yu Han. Su Yang smiled and introduced them to the 2 elders very naturally. Yuhan behind him also responded with a very sweet smile. Good boy. You? Shut up. Serve the food. Uncle Chen's eyes suddenly lit up, and just as he was about to say something, the proprietress covered his mouth with her hand. After that, Uncle Chen's voice turned into a series of mumbling sounds. What a poor man. Uncle Chen is a simple and honest man, a 1.8-meter tall man who speaks his mind but has a good heart. Su Yang was clear about this matter. Xiao Su, what do you want to eat tonight? Auntie will make it for you. Uncle will do it for you too. Uncle Chen was like an old child, peeking out and imitating his wife's way of speaking, and then he snorted at his wife in a proud manner. It is true that a man remains a boy until he dies. Especially in front of the person you like. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan looked at each other in tacit understanding, and the next second they both lowered their heads and laughed secretly. Uncle Chen's dog food is finished. Su Yang took the menu and handed it to Ding Yuhan. Baby, what do you want to eat? Ding Yuhan rolled his eyes and read the pages carefully. The lights on the playground were not very bright, so Su Yang only had a rough look. Now that the light was bright, he couldn't help but look at her carefully again. This girl, Ding Yuhan, is much more beautiful than I imagined. Her face is rosy and her skin is delicate and smooth, her whole body is glowing white, her hair is smooth and shiny, and her figure is well proportioned. She is several levels more beautiful than the wife in the comics. Su Yang sighed inwardly. Nagong, how about we order a couple's meal? He hasn't come here to eat skewers for nearly 2 months, but he didn't expect that they're now offering couples packages. Su Yang looked at her lovingly. Listen to the baby. Okay, Xiao Su, you guys go to the private room upstairs first, we'll be ready here soon. The proprietress looked at Su Yang, smiled meaningfully, and turned around to get busy. Su Yang found it a bit strange, but didn't think much about it. He led Ding Yuhan to the private room on the 2nd floor with ease. She looked at it curiously, looking left and right. Like a curious baby. Su Yang found a chair and sat down, took a sip of tea, and glanced at the couple-set meal on the menu. You don't know until you see it. When you see it, you will spit out a mouthful of tea and cough a few times. Su Yang patted his chest and widened his eyes. Fuck. Oysters, bullwhips, leeks. Looking at the dishes in the set meal, Su Yang fell into deep thought. This is all just a bunch of tonics, right? No wonder the boss lady's smile is weird. Good job. So this is the name of the couple's package. Chapter 8, Eating Skewers and Drinking Beer. Su Yang was in a daze when Ding Yuhan sat down next to him, looking at him with worry and a hint of mischief. Are you okay, brain? Nagong, you choked when you drank water, ha ha ha? Your face is so red, it's kind of cute. As he spoke, he gently poked Su Yang's cheek with his hand. You choked because you didn't drink the tea I poured. Come on, GG, baby will pour it for you. Ding Yuhan teased him in a pretentious tone with a mischievous look on his face. This little girl is starting to get bolder. Everyone started making fun of him. Doesn't this need to be treated? Su Yang came up with a plan. He licked his lips and smiled. Oh, it's already poured, why don't you feed me? He wanted to see how brave this little girl was. Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, holding the teacup, and gently put the water to his mouth. Su Yang still smiled, but shook his head and refused to drink. The school beauty is confused. Why don't you drink? How can I feed you if you don't drink? He still didn't speak, but his eyes slowly moved to her lips, staying there for a few seconds before continuing to look at her. The meaning is very clear, feed it with your mouth. Come on, pretend. Ding Yuhan understood it immediately. The next second, she threw herself into Su Yang's arms and buried her face in his chest. Her entire face was red and hot, like a monkey's butt. You are so mean. It's so annoying. She grumbled in his arms and punched him lightly. Su Yang laughed even more wantonly. Little guy, I knew you didn't have the guts. Get it? Ahem. Uncle Chen arrived at some point and was now leaning against the door of the private room, watching the two of them being so sweet. There were various barbecues in their hands, and the aroma was as fragrant as usual. Ding Yuhan smelled the aroma and looked up, his eyes lit up when he saw the barbecue. It seemed that she was really hungry. Su Yang touched her head. Poor little thing. You are such a good guy, your girlfriends are all prettier than the other, and they are as charming as your uncle was back then. Uncle Chen put down the barbecue and teased Su Yang. But don't bully the girl. Uncle Chen is a man of temperament. When I was young, I left my hometown and came here alone for the sake of my boss's wife. I heard that the boss lady was his first love. In a blink of an eye, the two have been married for more than 20 years. Su Yang sometimes comes here to eat skewers, and when Uncle Chen is not too busy, he often chats with him. Their friendship was forged through eating barbecue and drinking wine. How can that be possible, Uncle Chen? She is too late for my baby. After saying that, Su Yang turned around and glanced at Ding Yuhan again. At this time, Ding Yuhan was holding a string of beef tendons and biting them with a smile. He looked like he was saying, "You guys chat slowly while I eat a few bites first." His appearance is strange and adorable. Then who, you? Uncle Chen hesitated to speak. Su Yang knew what he wanted to ask. The past is the past, uncle. Everyone has a new life. We should look forward, right? He didn't want to talk about what happened between him and Wu Liuliu anymore. Not talking about his ex is his final upbringing. Uncle Chen understood what he meant and didn't ask any more questions. Little girl, what was your name? Uncle Ding Yuhan. This meat is hot. The little girl answered while panting. She didn't call him boss. Su Yang called him uncle, so it was right for her to follow suit. Ding Yuhan? What a nice name. Su Yang, this kid, apart from anything else, his academic performance is really good. If you have any problems with your studies, just yell at him. Give him a hard question to kill him. Kill his spirit. Don't be afraid of him. Uncle Chen patted Su Yang on the shoulder as he spoke. Uncle, if you want to praise me, just do it. I can handle it. Su Yang looked proud. He is not afraid to talk about studying. He is a scholarship Grand Slam player. Ha 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 ha, okay uncle. Also, if he bullies you, tell me and I'll help you deal with him. Oh? You are such a bad old man. Su Yang looked shocked. He only brought Ding Yuhan here once, and Uncle Chen is really turning his elbow outward? Good job. Okay uncle, ha 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 ha. Here, brainless man, I have a backer now. You are not allowed to bully me in the future. Humph. Su Yang smiled helplessly. He took 2 cans of beer from the table, opened them, put one in front of Uncle Chen and one in front of himself. Then he opened a can of drink for the girl and handed it to her. Uncle Chen, come, sit down, and let's discuss the Dao. Uncle Chen can't drink alcohol. If he drinks too much, he will talk nonsense. Last time I drank with Su Yang, I got drunk after 3 bottles of beer. It's outrageous. After getting drunk, he just hugged his wife and acted like a spoiled child in public all night long. It's a complete disgrace to the old man. Su Yang laughed at him for a long time. This old man can only drink so much. Your aunt called me. Uncle Chen looked at the can of beer, stood up suddenly and left quickly. Ever since he got drunk and made a fool of himself last time, he secretly swore that he would never drink with Su Yang. This brat is planning something bad. Ding Yuhan was stunned. How can you run so smoothly? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and smiled, then picked up a skewer of barbecue and took a bite. I knew this old man was going to run away. This barbecue has a delicious color and a fragrant aroma. Still the familiar recipe, familiar taste. Ding Yuhan looked at Uncle Chen's back as he left, then looked at the beer that was originally placed in front of Uncle Chen, and took it in front of him. She sniffed it and took a cautious sip. Tilda, why is it bitter? That pretty face suddenly wrinkled into a ball, as if wearing a mask of pain. Looking at her expression and her timid drinking posture, Su Yang thought it was probably the girl's first time drinking. The bitter taste of beer is nothing for people who drink regularly. But people who don't drink alcohol will indeed feel a bitter taste after drinking it. Drink your drinks, but don't drink any more wine. Don't get drunk. Su Yang didn't know that beer could make people drunk before. After all, he and his brothers and friends mostly drank white wine. White wine is much stronger than beer. Ever since I saw Uncle Chen drink 3 bottles of beer last time, he has been walking unsteadily and feeling dizzy. Su Yang finally believed it. It turns out that there are people who can get drunk just by drinking beer. Besides, Ding Yuhan is still a girl. What if she gets drunk and says nonsense? Should he accept it or not? Ding Yuhan blinked her eyes, looking pitiful and innocent. Eating skewers without drinking is like eating fried chicken without happy water. Wouldn't it lose a lot of joy? Having said that, Ding Yuhan took another big gulp while he wasn't paying attention. The next second, the sound of her choking and coughing was heard. Su Yang was so angry that he laughed. This little girl. When you get drunk, don't try to make me carry you back. He patted her on the back and warned her in a mock-serious tone. If you don't allow me to carry you on my back, can I carry you like a princess? I'm only 90 pounds, not heavy, hee hee. Naogong is the best. Love you, love you. Ding Yuhan used her usual tricks of acting like a spoiled child again. She clung to his arms like a cat. But Su Yang just enjoyed it and couldn't do anything to her. It turns out that women who act coquettishly have the best life. For a drink, oh, woman. Chapter 9: Su Yang's Gaga Journey. The two of them ate for a long time. The barbecue was quite spicy and the ice-cold beer was just right. Su Yang drank a few cans himself. After a while, he felt the urge to urinate. No, I have to pee first. Baby, eat first and wait for me. I'm going to the bathroom. Su Yang stood up, but the girl suddenly grabbed his hand, tilted her head and smiled evilly. Do you want me to accompany you, Mr. Brain? What are you thinking about? Eat and wait for me. You just touched his abs and now you want to go to the bathroom with him? This is a pure female hooligan. Su Yang came out of the private room and went straight into the bathroom on the second floor. All the actions are done in one go. Su Yang shook it a few times and looked up at the sky. It feels so good. There was a sudden noise outside the bathroom, like someone was making a fuss. Su Yang pricked up his ears and listened carefully. The voice was quite close, but he couldn't hear clearly what was said. He washed his hands and walked out of the bathroom. As soon as I came out, I saw a group of people crowding in front of a private room. There were both men and women there, and judging by their attire, they should be students like him. The next second, what the hell? Isn't this private room his private room? Ding Yuhan is still inside. What are these people doing here? Make way, make way. Su Yang squeezed through the crowd and entered the private room, only to see that a man had appeared in the room. Looking closely, isn't he this Xu Zhiguang, the captain of the basketball team of the neighboring department? As for why he said it was the department next door, it was because Su Yang couldn't remember which department he was from. Xu Zhiguang, a junior student at Longchen University, was known to Su Yang because he was good at basketball. Naogong, are you back? The little girl suddenly jumped up from the sofa and rushed to his side. Are you a little spring? Su Yang thought about it, but didn't ask. When Ding Yuhan called out Naogong, the crowd crowded at the door instantly quieted down. Xu Zhiguang's face darkened and everyone in the crowd looked at each other. I am most afraid of the atmosphere suddenly becoming quiet. What are you doing? Su Yanghuan took a look and finally his eyes fell on Ding Yuhan. The little girl lowered her head and stammered for a long time, unable to utter a word. Someone in the crowd responded in a low voice. We were playing Truth or Dare, and Xu Zhiguang lost. The punishment was to ask her for her WeChat. The following words became quieter and quieter, but Su Yang still heard them clearly. You gave it? Su Yang was a little angry. Being beautiful is good, but it also brings a lot of trouble. This is all blamed on his girlfriend. No, no. Ding Yuhan waved his hands quickly. Fortunately, you have self-awareness. If I knew she had a boyfriend, I should have refused. Xu Zhiguang's face next to him became even uglier, and the group of people at the door were sweating for him. Su Yang had heard that Xu Zhiguang liked Ding Yuhan. When he confessed his love to Ding Yuhan and gave her 999 roses but was rejected, the news spread all over the campus confession wall. As the saying goes, a beautiful lady is a gentleman's dream. There is nothing wrong with liking someone, and there is nothing wrong with expressing your feelings. But now the school beauty already has him, Su Yang, and it would be wrong to continue to pester her. Senior, you heard it too. Ding Yuhan called me Naogong. It's inappropriate to ask for her WeChat again. It's a big adventure, and I'm one with her. Come, I'll give you my WeChat, and we can chat about basketball anytime. Su Yang opened a can of beer and handed it to him. When doing things in a big picture, giving face to others is also giving face to yourself. Ding Yuhan is a campus goddess and there are so many people who like her. If I really care about each and every one of them, I don't know how long it will take. Instead of doing this, it is better to give people a way out and not embarrass them. But Xu Zhiguang didn't seem to appreciate it. He stared at Su Yang angrily, as if he wanted to eat him. You are just an unknown young man, how can you be the first to get here? There are oysters, leeks and bullwhips on the table. Can you do it? Can you give her happiness? Holy crap! Who can't say that? Who the hell are you saying can't do that? It's really shameless. Su Yang was furious. Men, how can you say no? As for the nutritious food on the table, he never expected that the set menu was actually designed for couples. Xu Zhiguang. Don't you dare slander my father-in-law, he's good at it. Xu Zhiguang's words also made Ding Yuhan angry. The little girl roared with all her strength, protecting her husband in a domineering manner. Then ask him to arm wrestle with me. Look at his chicken-armed appearance, I'll give him 2 fingers. After saying this, he deliberately showed off his well-developed biceps. My husband is not a chicken, he has 8-pack abs. 8-pack! Ding Yuhan wanted to continue howling, but Su Yang gently pulled her behind him. It's okay. Su Yang is relieved to know that she is so worried about him. Next, it's the competition between men. Don't forget, I am a systematic person. No matter how awesome your biceps are they as awesome as my system? It's just arm wrestling. What are you afraid of? The system just prescribed a bottle of powerful medicine tonight, so it can be arranged directly. Come on, if you can't break it, I allow you to use both hands. Oh, you are so arrogant, aren't you? To be arrogant, you must have the capital to be arrogant. Isn't it ridiculous to be arrogant without any capital? Xu Zhiguang's seemingly strong biceps will soon let him know how dangerous society is. System. Host. Su Yang recited silently in his mind, successfully called up the system, and began to execute the panel commands with his mind. Use a strong dose. Good host. In use. In use. Use completed, the powerful attribute has been enhanced. Su Yang suddenly felt full of strength. Although there seems to be no change in his body shape, there is a powerful flow of force inside. Now, even if there is a cow in front of him, he can easily knock it to the ground. What does arm wrestling count for? Xu Zhiguang picked a seat, sat down opposite him, and looked at him provocatively. The girl held his hand tightly, seeming a little nervous. It's okay, trust me. Su Yang turned around and whispered in her ear. The others who were standing at the door watching the show were whispering to each other. Lao Shu, come on. Crush this kid. Come on. Get him. Among the friends who came with Xu Zhiguang, some cheered for him. Su Yang shook his head and snorted coldly, not caring at all. Bring it on. It happened in a flash. The moment the 2 men held hands, before they even shouted start, Xu Zhiguang had already exerted force. But Su Yang only used a little bit of strength, and the other party was firmly controlled and had no strength to struggle. In less than a second, Xu Zhiguang was knocked down. Everyone was dumbfounded. Xu Zhiguang was also stunned. He stared at Su Yang with wide eyes, not daring to believe it at all. Shit! Is it over? Old Xu, please hold on for a few seconds at least. Su Yang moved his hands, his face calm. Isn't it normal for him to lose? Boy, you are cheating. I wasn't ready yet. Xu Zhiguang suddenly stood up, with an incredulous look on his face, but tried to save his face. If you dare to do it again, I will definitely crush you to pieces. Su Yang listened and sighed. Who is cheating? You can't afford to lose, right? How can one talk about courage when one is defeated? To do it again would only bring humiliation upon myself, but since you, Xu Zhiguang, refuse to give up, then I, Su Yang, will reluctantly be a good person and help you. Come. Chapter 10 Su Yang, come on, Captain Xu. As soon as Su Yang's voice fell, the people around him became inexplicably excited. Lao Shu, stand up and break him. Captain Xu, don't let me, just break it. Don't be polite to him even if he's playing dirty. Some people in the crowd even whistled. Su Yang ignored it. Sometimes the more calm you act, the more anxious the other person will become. Silence sometimes represents contempt. As a result, Su Yang's indifference angered Xu Zhiguang. He started warming up with an angry look on his face, and was just short of doing the radio gymnastics on the spot. Ding Yuhan came over worriedly and checked his arm, looking left and right. She was worried that Su Yang would get a cramp in his arm if he exerted too much force, and if he did, he would be in pain for several days. Don't panic, it's okay. Su Yang touched her head. What do you mean it's okay? Don't force yourself. Compared to whether I can win, I'm more worried about whether you will get hurt. Ding Yuhan rubbed as he spoke, helping him relax his muscles. Su Yang felt a warm feeling in his heart. Sure enough, a good relationship is a two-way journey. Xu Zhiguang on the side was even more angry. What on earth was wrong with this? How could this guy be able to marry a beautiful woman? Are you done warming up? Come on. It's really a waste of effort. The two sat down face to face again and got into ready position. Look at how I'm going to crush you, you little bastard. Su Yang originally planned to finish the meal quickly. After all, there was still a large plate of oysters and bullwhips on the table that he hadn't eaten. But Xu Zhiguang's words aroused Su Yang's playful nature. Oh, really? Su Yang curled his lips into a smile, with a subtle hint of teasing on his face. To make it fair, let the goddess say start later, okay, Han Han. Xu Zhiguang turned his head to look at Ding Yuhan with a look of flattery. Han Han? Can you also call her Han Han? Su Yang licked his lower lip. He couldn't hide the look in his eyes that wanted to stab someone. Ding Yuhan looked at Su Yang anxiously and quickly shook her head, indicating that she had nothing to do with Xu Zhiguang. Su Yang naturally believed her. Xu, please call me Ding, thank you. We are not that close. She is a pretty, cute, simple and LS girl, but when she rejects someone, she is as cold as ice. Su Yang felt sorry for this guy. Baby, can you help us get started later? Good brain, man. This woman is so cold in 1 second and so soft and cute in the next. She has two faces. However, Su Yang likes it. Wow. Dog food critical hit. This is fucking shrimp and pig heart. How can you tolerate this? Lao Shu, fuck him. Captain Shu is so pitiful. He licked the dog until he ended up with nothing. Xu Zhiguang's friends were all wailing for him. So is Now Gong ready? She said in a soft tone. All right, baby. Is you ready? He asked in a cold tone. Han Han, why are you treating me differently? I'm not happy. This woo sound made Su Yang's hair stand on end. What else? Also, please watch your words, Mr. Xu. I'm a smart guy. Ding Yuhan didn't even look at him. Now Gong is her heart, her liver, her sweetheart. No one will watch it except Now Gong, her. I'm ready, woo. Xu Zhiguang doesn't feel ashamed. How can a grown man like this be crying? What about the dashing and heroic figure on the basketball court? Su Yang was disgusted and rolled his eyes imperceptibly. Now that you're all ready, 3, 2, 1, start. At the command, Xu Zhiguang immediately gritted his teeth and tried his best to pry it open. Su Yang only exerted a little strength to keep his balance on the center line. After a moment's stalemate, Xu Zhiguang's veins bulged. But Su Yang remained calm and composed, and even wanted to sing a song. Come on, Captain. Come on, Team Xu. Come on, come on. The crowd at the door spontaneously cheered for their captain. The guy opposite seemed to be encouraged and struggled with more strength. Su Yang looked at the red face opposite him, smiled, and at the same time deliberately reduced the strength of his hands. The balance tilted about 30 degrees toward Xu Zhiguang and then remained motionless. There was a small uproar among the crowd. Fuck, we're almost winning, Captain, keep trying. Secure the captain. Charge, charge, charge. Xu Zhiguang stared at Su Yang and continued to increase his strength. His teeth were chattering. He must have been reaching his limit. Su Yang smiled and softened his pressure. The balance tilted toward Xu Zhiguang again, this time to 60 degrees. Just one more point and he would win. Xu Zhiguang forced a smile. The flesh on his face was trembling, but he seemed to be saying, "You little brat." But the voice was too soft, as if the man was about to die. Su Yang did not hear the sound and only guessed the meaning through lip reading. It looks like a sure win. Old Xu is awesome. I thought that boy was no good. Look, he is indeed a rookie. Captain Xu, let's make this a quick decision. Let's go back and have a drink. TSK, you're so good at being the school belle? I thought you were so amazing. Su Yang listened and smiled without saying anything. It's all under his control. For some things, don't be happy too early. Otherwise, it might be a bit painful when you get slapped in the face. Captain Shu, you're almost winning, keep trying. Your teammates and friends are still watching, come on, come on. Ole go. The crowd that was boiling just now suddenly became quiet. What the hell? What's wrong with this kid? Why is he still cheering for Captain Shu? You're about to lose, yet you still want to provoke me. Don't waste your energy. Su Yang was indeed provocative. If this doesn't provoke the opponent, how can you ignite his fighting spirit to continue arm wrestling? Can you break it? If not, I'll let you help me. Su Yang continued to sell swords with a smile. There was a commotion among the crowd. Who the hell are you looking down on, kid? Why would our Captain Shu need it, Tilda? Before he could finish the following sentence, his voice suddenly stopped. The balance suddenly tilted 45 degrees toward Su Yang. The whole process happened so quickly that no one could react. Su Yang only used a little effort to turn the tide. It must be said that the enhanced attributes were really amazing. This move perfectly slapped the faces of those little guys who had just celebrated their victory prematurely and looked down on Su Yang. Now, Su Yang is in an advantageous position. Come, let us put pressure on our opponents. A flock of crows flew across the sky, leaving behind a few iconic dots. The crowd was stunned. This sudden change has left everyone numb. At the right moment, a young man rushed out from the crowd. He shouted at Xu Zhiguang in frustration, "Brother, you had such a big advantage, but he turned it against you. Is that fair? Captain Shu, I've prepared the applause, and you want me to see this?" Xu Zhiguang looked very unhappy. "Naogong is awesome. Come on, Naogong." Ding Yuhan, who had been very quiet all this time, suddenly let out an excited cry. The sound made the guy opposite look even uglier. Su Yang thought it was almost done and could end it, so he gradually increased his strength and the balance slowly tilted toward Su Yang. The smugness on Su Yang's face became more and more obvious. Xu Zhiguang was anxious. He can't lose. So many people are watching, the goddess is watching too, he really can't lose. In desperation, he took the initiative to join the arm wrestling battle with his other hand. Su Yang didn't notice that Xu Zhiguang had taken most of his balance away from him. Fortunately, Su Yang reacted quickly and managed to stop his balance in mid-air before hitting the bottom. Oh my god! Brother Shu, can you help me? The spectators watching the game were shocked. Okay, he's got two hands. He won by using both hands, but his victory was unfair. But if he still loses after fighting with both hands, wouldn't he be even more embarrassed? Su Yang couldn't hide his smile. Captain Shu, your moment of highlight and face slapping is coming soon. Don't be in a hurry. Chapter 11 Xu Zhiguang, how about you make up for it? Xu Zhiguang pulled with both hands, and because he was trying so hard, he had already lost control of his facial expression. You can tell he really wants to win. Xu Zhiguang, you are cheating. Ding Yuhan rushed over and shouted anxiously. If you can't break it, then you can't break it. You're a big guy, but you still want to use your hands. Naogong, relax. We are not going to fight him anymore. He's a scoundrel. We don't want to play with him. Ding Yuhan was worried about Su Yang and her eyes turned red with anxiety. If you keep using this much brute force, you'll strain your muscles sooner or later. Su Yang couldn't bear to see the little girl sad and anxious, so he wrestled her arms with one hand and gently pulled her to his side with the other hand to comfort her. It's okay, baby. Look, I'm not embarrassed or nervous. Don't worry. Brother. Look, you've gone mad. The little girl sobbed aggrievedly, if my heart doesn't beat, I'll die. Is it okay for a top student to become stupid? The little girl cried even louder. Don't cry, baby. It's time to make a quick decision. After breaking Su Yang up, he still has to coax his little baby. Captain Shu, I gave you a chance, but it's useless. Now, it's my turn. Su Yang said calmly, staring straight at the opposite side. Xu Zhiguang was shocked and had a premonition that something bad was going to happen. The next second, Su Yang knocked Xu Zhiguang down in less than half a second. It was still so clean and neat, leaving no room for anyone to struggle. Everyone's pupils trembled. What the hell? How is this possible? Xu Zhiguang's well-developed biceps show that he is someone who spends years in the gym lifting weights. He was obviously a power-type player, so how come he was defeated so thoroughly when he met Su Yang? Su Yang defeated him as easily as pinching a chicken. Oh no, it's even easier than pinching a chick. How powerful must Su Yang be? Everyone shook their heads, still looking in disbelief. Only Xu Zhiguang, who had been defeated, was now tightly gripping the arm that was used in the arm wrestling match, with his head lowered in pain. Don't think about it, at the very least it can cause muscle cramps, at the worst it can cause muscle strain. It won't get better in 10 days or half a month. Ding Yuhan burst into laughter, threw herself into Su Yang's arms, and then carefully examined his arm. Sway left, sway right. Poke here, touch there. Does it hurt? You can tell me if it hurts, don't force it. It doesn't hurt. Su Yang looked relaxed. It really doesn't hurt, don't lie to me. How could it not hurt if it was so big in such a short period of time? Su Yang must be holding on for the sake of face. It's okay for boys to be a little weak sometimes, Shi Wan-ti disliked that. Ding Yuhan looked distressed. I'm not really in pain, but he is in more pain. Su Yang pointed at Xu Zhiguang, who was sitting on the table opposite him. Everyone has not yet recovered from the battle. After hearing what Su Yang said, they suddenly remembered their Captain Xu. Captain Fuck, are you okay? Captain, you have all these muscles, and you can beat me up all day, but why can't you beat up your love rival? A short boy next to him was talking loudly. I guess she must have received a lot of care from Xu Zhiguang. Shut up. Xu Zhiguang glared at the little boy. That's right, what are you saying? Another boy said, but is the guy on the other side so strong? The captain can't even beat him with his 2 hands. You shut up too. Xu Zhiguang was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. They were originally having a team dinner today, and while they were enjoying the meal they ended up playing Truth or Dare. Xu Zhiguang didn't want to play at first, but he saw Ding Yuhan also came to eat barbecue, and in the same restaurant. He felt the opportunity had come. Although my confession was rejected before, a dog should still have the spirit of a dog. Brave ox, not afraid of difficulties. Even if there is no opportunity, you have to create one. That's why DA came up with the idea of asking for Ding Yuhan's WeChat. As a result, I not only didn't get the WeChat, but also lost the arm wrestling match. In front of so many teammates, and most importantly, in front of the goddess. Xu Zhiguang has lost all face. Walk. I can't stay in this private room anymore, it's too embarrassing. Xu Zhiguang now just wants to leave here quickly. Oh, go, go, go. When everyone heard the captain say let's go, they pushed and shoved their way out of the private room. Return. Xu Zhiguang was overwhelmed by this roar. Ah? Captain, didn't you let me go? Why are you back? Everyone turned around and looked at the captain, who was still sitting in the chair, with a confused look on his face. Come back and give me a hand. Xu Zhiguang said this with gritted teeth. Don't these brats have any sense? Can't you see that he's injured internally? He has to say it. Okay, I've lost all my face. Su Yang was having a hard time trying to hold back his laughter. He is a professional and usually doesn't laugh casually unless he can't help it. Ha 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 ha. Don't be so arrogant, kid. I will come to arm wrestle you again sooner or later. And lose again? You're brave. I'll wait for you. There are a lot of oysters, bullwhips and lamb on the table. How about sitting down and eating some? Just to make up for it. Su Yang said this calmly, but Xu Zhiguang was very angry. Who do you look down on? He tried to force himself to stand up, but the pain in his arm made his voice tremble. Brother, don't get excited. We can't beat him. The short boy standing next to him quickly came over and pulled him. Xu Zhiguang now has no choice but to swallow his anger. After all, I really can't beat Su Yang. Damn! I'm so angry. Walk! When they heard the word go at the end, everyone understood and came forward to help him. As soon as his hand touched his arm, Xu Zhiguang screamed like a pig being slaughtered. Oh shit, it hurts, it hurts. In the end, Xu Zhiguang was supported by his 2 younger brothers on both sides as he walked away tremblingly, and his body was unsteady as he walked. It seems that the injury is really serious. It takes 100 days for a broken bone to heal, and it probably won't heal in 10 days or half a month. But Su Yang hasn't used much strength yet. If I really use force, won't I break a bone? Watching the group of people leave the private room, Ding Yuhan said softly, "Now Gong really scared me just now. I was so afraid that you would get hurt." As he spoke, his voice actually began to sob. Su Yang pulled her into his arms and hugged her tightly. He could feel that Ding Yuhan was really worried. "Sorry, baby, I scared you." After holding her for a while, the little girl gradually calmed down. Su Yang then pulled her to sit on the sofa and peeled a few shrimps for her and put them in her bowl. Ding Yuhan picked one up and fed it to Su Yang, who turned his head away and continued to peel it carefully. "Baby, eat it. I'll peel it for you." "Thank you, Now Gong. It's great to have you. But you have to eat it too. I want Now Gong to have the first bite of this good thing." "Artilda, open your mouth." Su Yang suddenly stopped as if he had been electrocuted. When he was with Wu Liuliu, he gave a lot, but was rarely taken care of by Wu Liuliu. With Ding Yuhan, he felt loved and felt warmth. Love should be mutual. He suddenly felt fortunate to be separated from Wu Liuliu. Brain gong? Brain gong? What are you thinking about? Ah? I wasn't thinking anything. You look really good today. What? Didn't I look good yesterday? Ooh? The little girl suddenly raised her voice and pretended to question him. They all look good, but you look especially good today. Ding Yuhan smiled and fed Su Yang a crayfish. A person had appeared at the door, looking at them with a smile, and they couldn't bear to disturb them by talking. Chapter 12 Love Money Payment. Standing at the door was Uncle Chen. "Oh my, look at what I see. Young people are so disgusting." Su Yang turned his head to look towards the door, while Ding Yuhan lowered her head slightly, looking a little shy. "Why, are you jealous of my uncle?" Su Yang turned his head away, with a tone that looked like he was asking for a beating. "TSK, you're talking like nobody's business." Uncle Chen snorted coldly, and suddenly shouted downstairs, "Wife, I love you." The sound was quite loud, and all the guests on the first and second floors looked at him. Immediately, there was warm applause from downstairs. All the regular customers knew that Lao Chen had started selling swords with his wife again. The proprietress rolled her eyes at Uncle Chen, saying that he was so shameless even at his age. "Day after day, what's the point of loving it? Roll." "Okay." Uncle Chen turned around and continued to say to Su Yang, "Did you see that? Your aunt is so domineering." Su Yang smiled and silently gave a thumbs up. It is true that couples may be constant but enemies may come and go. A funny life brings more joy. There's also a bottle of red wine in the set meal you ordered. It's been brought to you. Uncle Chen looked at the table and continued, "Young man, oysters and bullwhips are good things. Eat more so you can have the strength to work. Young people, those who understand will understand." Uncle Chen had a sleazy expression on his face, like a seasoned veteran. Without waiting for Su Yang to speak, he turned around and left, leaving behind only a chic back. Ding Yuhan rolled her big, Cazalan eyes and tilted her head to look at Su Yang. "Now Gong, you know everything. What kind of job do you do?" The little girl looked so innocent, and I didn't know if she was pretending. But if this girl has really been a soloist since birth as the rumors say, it is possible that she really doesn't know the effects of these things. But since Uncle Chen said it's a good thing, then you should eat more, Now Gong. I'll feed you. Ah, open your mouth. Ding Yuhan picked up a large piece of bullwhip and was about to put it into Su Yang's mouth. Su Yang hesitated for a moment and took a small bite. All right, all right, all right. Babies should eat some food, but they really can't eat too much of this stuff. Eat some more, Now Gong. The little girl started to act coquettishly. Su Yang glanced at her and said, "If you eat any more, you might not be able to go back tonight." Ah. Why? The little girl widened her eyes in surprise. She looked at the time and it was still early. You can still go back at 11:30. The school gate is not closed yet. Ding Yuhan thought he was worried that he would not be able to enter the school gate if he returned too late. But that's not what Su Yang meant at all. He stared into the girl's eyes and suddenly moved closer. "Baby, do you really not know, or are you pretending not to know?" A playful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth, and his eyes were half hooked and half seductive. Ding Yuhan's heart beat faster when she was looked at. The scent of alcohol brushed across her cheek gently, making her feel tingling. The school beauty avoided his gaze in panic and subconsciously hid on the sofa behind him. Su Yang glanced at her and immediately pulled her back. "Now Gong, no Tilda, what do you know?" Ding Yuhan stuttered a little and spoke in a timid tone. "The night is getting darker and the atmosphere is becoming more ambiguous." Su Yang licked his lower lip and leaned close to her ear. The little girl tensed up and dared not breathe. "Just search Baidu and you will know." After saying that, he quickly sat back in his seat, poured himself a glass of red wine, and took a sip with interest. He was very happy after doing this. Su Yang just now was like a big bad wolf, and she was like a little white rabbit, waiting to be slaughtered. She was afraid that Su Yang would just pounce on her and take advantage of her. Only after Su Yang returned to his original serious look did Ding Yuhan breathe a sigh of relief. After calming down, the little girl picked up her phone and silently opened Baidu. In just a few seconds, her face turned from pale to bright red, all the way to her ears, burning hot. Su Yang was happy. It seems that the little girl knows very little and needs to be taught step by step. After eating almost everything, Su Yang stood up to pay the bill. Ding Yuhan also followed behind. "Uncle Chen, check out." Uncle Chen skillfully took out an order book and a calculator and started typing away. "$9.99, I'll give you a 900. The private rooms on the second floor have a minimum consumption of 599. They ordered a couple's meal, which included barbecue, shrimp, and red wine. The price was reasonable. The prices in Shanghai are indeed high. In the past, a barbecue meal that cost 1,000 yuan was still too extravagant. But now that he had the systematic love money, Su Yang was not panicked at all. "No need, uncle, just make up 1,000. Hey, you're giving out scholarships again? That's a big deal." Su Yang smiled and said nothing more. How could the school's scholarship be enough? It is detected that the host has love expenses. Do you want to use love money to pay? The familiar system electronic sound rang out, and Su Yang felt happy. "It's you, system, that's what we're waiting for. Pay." "Okay, host, you can pay by mobile phone normally, the fee will be deducted from the system love fund." Su Yang took out his mobile phone, scanned the code, and paid 1,000 yuan directly. A notification sound of payment receipt sounded at the counter. Then he used his mind to open the system's personal panel, and the column for the love money limit changed from 100,000 to 99,000. Sure enough, the payment was successful. The system never deceived me. "Okay, got it. Next time you come, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't tell your aunt." Uncle Chen spoke in a very low voice, and looked around as he spoke, as if he was a guilty thief. Su Yang also whispered back, "Okay, uncle." Leaving the barbecue restaurant, the two slowly walked to where they had parked. "Oh, now Gong, let me give you the money first, and give me a code." "What?" No, there's no reason for my girlfriend to spend money when we go out together. But that's not a small amount of money. You're still a student. I can do it. I have pocket money, ha ha. Really, if you feel bad about it, just give me your reward. You are a bad guy. Su Yang gently scratched her nose. Nowadays, there are very few girls who don't pursue money or material things. Su Yang felt like he had found a treasure. But I still feel. Don't say but, or I'll kiss you if you say but again. Su Yang showed a wicked smile. No. I'm going to kiss you first. In a flash, Ding Yuhan smacked him on the face and ran away. Su Yang looked at the figure running away and fell into deep thought. Don't Tilda, don't run, come back and continue kissing me. The two finally decided to take a taxi back. Su Yang had drunk alcohol, so it was unsafe for him to ride a bike. If he was caught driving under the influence, he would be in trouble based on the amount of alcohol he had drunk tonight. Don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking, remember. It was already 12 o'clock when I got back to school. There were usually not many people on campus at this time, and everyone was asleep. Of course, except for some young couples in the dark corners, they are the night walkers on campus. Su Yang sent Ding Yuhan to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. "Nao Gong, I don't want to go up, I want to hug you." The little girl looked reluctant. Be good, we'll see each other again tomorrow. Well, then give me your WeChat. I want to sleep with you via microphone. Su Yang hugged her, ruffled her flowing hair, and scanned the QR code to add Ding Yuhan on WeChat. Why don't you just not go back? Let's just move out and I'll let you hold me while I sleep. Su Yang grinned. Ding Yuhan broke free from his embrace and said, You're annoying. You always bully me, humph. After saying that, he took small steps and walked away without looking back. Su Yang smiled and said, Who is bullying whom? It's obviously you who is more jealous of me, right? When has the hand that touches the abdominal muscles ever been honest? Not far away, a figure was quietly observing them. With the sound of a cell phone clicking, the night gradually returned to calm. Chapter 13: The First Love Gift Pack. Su Yang looked up at the moon tonight, which was big and round. Ding, it is detected that the host has completed the current love affairs. Do you want to sign in? The system's voice appeared at the right time. Sign in. Signing in. Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the first love gift pack. You will get a random reward when you open it. Does the host need to open it now? Open. After all, this is the first check-in gift package, and he also wants to see what flowers will bloom this time. At Su Yang's command, the virtual panel popped up automatically. An animation of a gift package opening is playing on it. The background music of the animation is actually the lone hero that became inexplicably popular some time ago. Su Yang was dumbfounded. Wow, this song was sung by kids in the streets and alleys before. Su Yang almost went insane after hearing this. Should I go? Am I worthy of this ragged cloak? Should I fight? Yes, fight, with the most humble dream. Damn, Su Yang even started singing along unconsciously. After the animation ended, the system sound sounded again. Congratulations to the host, the gift package rewards include a SLR camera, a skill to be exchanged, and a 100x cashback card. The physical SLR camera has been distributed to the host's backpack, and other rewards have been stored in the system warehouse. SLR? Su Yang only felt the bag on his back suddenly sink. He carefully removed the bag and gently opened the zipper. I saw a high-definition camera lying in the bag, which even reflected a little light under the faint moonlight. Su Yang couldn't help but take it out and look at it carefully. The thread, the knob, and the faint sheen are all signs of top-quality workmanship. It is worthy of being a product of the system. It is truly a masterpiece. Although he is not into photography, now that he has opened it, he might as well keep it. Maybe it will be useful in the future. Su Yang looked at the skills to be exchanged that appeared on the virtual panel again. What skill is this? Can you eat and play? Su Yang was puzzled. Return to the host. The skills to be exchanged means that the host can execute the exchange command at any time to exchange for the skills you want. This skill exchange is valid for life unless the system unbinds it. Su Yang thought, according to the system, this means he can change any skill he wants. What if he wants a skill to fly through walls? Can this thing be replaced? Good question. No. This universal skill is a rare reward. Please use it reasonably. Well, this universal skill cannot be exchanged for anything. Su Yang thought. There is still a difference between dreams and wishful thinking. Su Yang was stunned. This system must have some thoughts of its own. It is not very harmful, but extremely insulting. Well said, don't say it again next time. Then what's the use of this 100x cashback card? Su Yang looked at another reward, a 100x cashback card. The system responded and sent over a set of instructions for using the 100x cashback card. Su Yang took a quick look and instantly showed great joy. The love money you spend can be cashed back through a 100x cashback card and turned into real money in the real world. And there's no expiration date for the 100x cashback card. Unless a higher level cashback card is opened, such as a 1,000-fold cashback card, you can keep using it. To be honest, Su Yang was moved. So, if he spent $1,000 of love money today and used this card, wouldn't he be able to get a direct refund of $100,000? The system gives a love loan of 100,000 yuan. If you spend it all and then get a cashback, wouldn't you get 10 million yuan in one go? The system is really useful. The novel never deceives me. Su Yang felt that becoming a multi-millionaire was just around the corner. Besides, he is good at spending money. Money may be hard to earn, but why is it hard to spend it? Forget about 100,000 yuan for love money. Even if you have millions or tens of millions, you won't be in a hurry. In order to test whether this card is really useful, Su Yang continued to issue commands with his mind. System, use the 100x cashback card. Good host. In use, cashback in progress. Please wait. 2 seconds later. Cashback successful. Please check the receipt. As soon as the system prompted success, Su Yang received a text message informing him of the payment. He counted carefully several times and made sure there were 5 zeros. 100,000 was deposited into the account in 2 seconds. This system is really fast. When I returned to the dormitory, the guys were already asleep. Su Yang went to wash up on tiptoe, and even had to carefully control the flow rate when peeing, for fear of waking them up. He climbed onto the bed carefully and was about to lie down when the dormitory lights suddenly came on. Su Yang was shocked and thought to himself, not good. Old third, are you willing to come back? These scumbags in the dormitory stayed up all night, just waiting to catch him. Why are you sleeping? Get up and have fun. Tell the truth, where did you go all night? The second brother came up and looked at his collar. There is no lipstick mark. Weird. What are you up to tonight? It's Wu Liu and Ding Yuhan again. You're not cheating on me, are you? Who the hell is he going to chop off? Ding Yuhan? Can he get hold of the school beauty? There were 4 of us in the dormitory, all talking to each other, having a great time discussing. Gossip seems to be a natural instinct, and it does not discriminate between men and women. Su Yang stroked his head in tactical silence, thinking about how to deal with them. He was feeling a little hot now, having had some too much wine and barbecue tonight. Turn on the air conditioner, guys. I feel a bit hot. Su Yang, are you sick? It's so cold on a night like this that I need to sleep under a blanket, and you say it's hot? You are a fool. The brother complained so much that his dialect came out. This brother is the oldest among the 5 of them, and he is also the one who takes the best care of everyone in the dormitory. But despite all the complaints, everyone still turned the air conditioner to 22 degrees and put on their coats. The second brother was closest to Su Yang and noticed something was wrong with him. At this time, Su Yang's face was slightly flushed, his eyes were a little blurry, and he seemed to be still awake, but not much. He hesitated for a moment, then moved closer to Su Yang and sniffed left and right. Fuck, you were drinking? Tell me who you drank with. As soon as these words were spoken, the voices of the others became louder. You didn't really go drinking with the school beauty, did you? What the hell? Is Ding Yuhan's voice on the phone real or fake? Are you two really together? Su Yang was overwhelmed by the gossips that kept coming one after another. He just wants to sleep now, and he feels so sleepy when he lies on the bed. I feel like I'm going to die if I don't sleep. So he waved his hand and said, don't ask anymore. Let's talk about tomorrow. I'm so sleepy, brothers. He fell asleep and didn't say a word no matter how others tried to pull him. Seeing that it was useless to search, the others had no choice but to turn off the lights and go to sleep. But the matter is not over yet. If you can escape the 11th, you can't escape the 15th. I will continue to question him when I wake up tomorrow. Before Su Yang fell asleep, he glanced at his phone. Ding Yuhan's 20 or so WeChat messages are very eye-catching. But he was in no mood for flirting right now. After saying a simple good night, Su Yang fell asleep. Chapter 14, Being Hung on the Confession Wall. When Su Yang woke up the next day, it was already past 10 in the morning. There are no classes this morning, so the 5th and 2nd children are still sleeping in. Yi's bed is empty. I guess he went to exercise. He has the habit of jogging in the morning. Hey, where is the 4th one? Su Yang tilted his head to look under the table at the 4th brother, only to see him wearing headphones and playing League of Legends. What a great guy! He puts on a cold suit early in the morning, doesn't wash his face or brush his teeth, and just sits in front of the computer and starts typing. Aren't you hungry? Speaking of hunger, Su Yang touched his stomach and seemed to be a little hungry. I wonder if this little girl Ding Yuhan has eaten? Su Yang picked up his phone and planned to send her a message. Wow, I just opened it and saw dozens of messages on my phone, all from Ding Yuhan. After taking a look, I saw nothing but sweet love words, as well as various emoticons asking for hugs, love, and kisses. Sliding the screen, Su Yang's eyes fell on the last few messages. Ding Yuhan, has Naogong woken up? Ding Yuhan, I still have one class left before the get out of class ends. Ding Yuhan, let's have dinner together later. I miss you. I looked at the time and it was sent at 10:10. There should be still 20 minutes until the end of her class. It was enough time for Su Yang to wash and clean up. Su Yang, awake. Su Yang, eat. As soon as he sent the message, the other party replied immediately. Ding Yuhan, what Naogong said is so cold. Ding Yuhan, you make it sound like I've never made you happy. He also posted an emoticon of a wronged and crying face. Su Yang got out of bed and grabbed a set of clothes from the closet. I was so sleepy when I got home last night that my clothes still smell like a mixture of barbecue, lobster, and beer. Coupled with the delicious barbecue last night, Su Yang had a good dream at night. Now I wake up feeling sticky. Su Yang checked his phone and sent her a message back. Su Yang, I'm going to take a shower. Su Yang, let's have dinner and chat later. The reply came within seconds. Ding Yuhan, take a shower now? Ding Yuhan, the kind where you take off all the clothes? Ding Yuhan, look at the belly? He. At the end, he didn't forget to add an emoticon that showed people's eyes wide open when seeing a beautiful woman. Is this to see the belly? This is obviously to see the abdominal muscles. Little hooligan. Su Yang. Su Yang, Building B, 501, come on. Su Yang, I don't mind if you come and take a shower with me. I have everything you want to see. Little girl, are you flirting with him? You're not even as brave as a needle hole, yet you want to do sex every day. He is both a novice and a playful person. Su Yang teased back every minute. Ding Yuhan, you're wrong, brother. Ding Yuhan, cease dame. Su Yang continued to reply to her messages while brushing his teeth with an electric toothbrush. Su Yang, I'll give you 2 seconds to speak properly. Su Yang, call me Naogong. Su Yang, otherwise I'll kiss your mouth to pieces. This time, Ding Yuhan didn't reply until several minutes later. First I replied with a shy emoji, and then. Ding Yuhan, I laughed too loudly and was caught by the professor. Ding Yuhan, he asked me to answer a question and asked me a multiple choice question on advanced mathematics. Ding Yuhan, but you're the only thing on my mind. Ding Yuhan, I can't answer that at all. After saying that, he also sent an emoticon with a wronged look on his face. Oh my, during those few minutes when I didn't reply to him, the little girl was actually called out. So sad. As a good boyfriend, Su Yang decided to laugh first before comforting her. Su Yang, ha. Su Yang, baby, you are so miserable, give me a hug. Su Yang, listen to me, choose B. Ding Yuhan? Ding Yuhan, how do you know to choose B? Ding Yuhan, I really chose B for that question. Amazing. Oh my god, is this a top student? Would Su Yang install surveillance cameras on her? How did he know the correct answer? Ding Yuhan, who was in class, looked at Su Yang's answer on the phone with an incredible look on his face. Lian Tang's morning classes were really boring, especially the advanced mathematics class that gave her a headache. I wanted to hang out with him for a bit, but ended up being overwhelmed by his awesomeness. On the other side, Su Yang sent a smug emoticon and stopped replying. He is going to take a shower. As for why he made the right choice? Among 3 long and 1 short, choose the shortest. Among 3 short and 1 long, choose the longest. If all else fails, choose B. It's a 1 in 4 chance anyway. Isn't this a higher probability than winning the lottery? Is it difficult? Ha. After packing up, Su Yang arrived at the agreed dinner place on time. It is a small stir-fry restaurant in Qianmen. Su Yang loves the wooden barrel rice there the most. Ding Yuhan also arrived. She was wearing a light yellow floral dress today and had a fresh and elegant makeup. She looks like a girl next door. Baby is so beautiful today. Girls need to be praised. The more you praise them, the cuter they are. You look good today, too, Naogong. He. Su Yang pinched her nose gently. Are boys described as good-looking? It's obvious that Su Yang is handsome. When we entered the store, there were quite a lot of people. This is the peak time for eating after school, and the store is basically full of students. Su Yang found a seat and Latin Yuhan sat down. As soon as they sat down, people eating around them began to secretly glance in their direction. Some even started talking among themselves. Soo-young didn't care. With a beautiful woman by his side, he is the focus of attention wherever he goes. He is used to it. Ding Yuhan also noticed the gazes of people around her, but she seemed a little uneasy. Naogong, they seem to be looking at us. Is the makeup on my face not done properly? The little girl opened her face in front of Soo-young and let Soo-young see it. No, she's very pretty. You're the school beauty. You'll have some little fans wherever you go. In fact, Soo-young was also a little confused. If they were just fans admiring the beautiful sister, it would not matter. But they were clearly watching and whispering something. Suddenly, a boy at the next table tapped Soo-young on the back. Soo-young turned around and looked at him. Brother, that boy you mentioned online, is that you? What the hell? What boy? Soo-young was confused by this sentence. Is it the guy with the school beauty's back? Soo-young was even more confused. What? What is this man with back view? Just as he was about to ask, the message alert on his phone suddenly rang. Soo-young clicked on it and saw that it was their dormitory group chat. Several screenshots were posted in the group, and Soo-young was tagged in many posts. You bastard, is that you? Come out and explain yourself. Confess and be treated leniently, resist and be treated severely. I'm giving you a chance to quibble. Tell me this isn't true. The above are all questions asked by people in the group. Soo-young was even more confused. He quickly clicked on the picture and took a closer look. Why do these two people in the picture look familiar? Holy shit! Isn't this the picture of him sending Ding Yuhan back to the girls' dormitory last night and the two of them hugging each other? In the photo, Ding Yuhan was photographed very clearly, but only his back was shown. Someone secretly took a photo of them last night and posted it on the confession wall. It also captioned, Campus Goddess Ding Yuhan had a late-night tryst with a mysterious man, suspected to be in a new relationship. As soon as this topic came up, the whole school was in an uproar. Some people speculated that it was a mysterious rich second generation. Some people also directly exposed Soo-young. Ding Yuhan, who was sitting nearby, also saw the news. She snatched Soo-young's phone away, looked at it again and again, her expression becoming more and more solemn. Oh no, the little girl must be angry. Soo-young's heart tightened. Chapter 15 Let's Go Public. After a while, Ding Yuhan took out his mobile phone and clicked on the homepage of the campus confession wall. She was scrolling through the comments section carefully, tapping her hand rhythmically on the table. Seems to be thinking about something. Soo-young also leaned over to take a look. He was shocked when he saw it. Less than half an hour after this update was published, it has received over 1,000 comments. The screenshots in the group only captured a small part. I didn't expect there would be so many under the dynamics. And it was pinned to the top of the confession wall. In fact, Soo-young had a feeling that this topic would become a hot topic, but he never thought it would be so popular. Even students from the neighboring school came to watch. Soo-young sighed. She is indeed the school beauty, her influence is really strong. He secretly glanced at Ding Yuhan, only to see that she had returned to her cold and aloof look. Oh, that's too much. Ding Yuhan blurted out something out of the blue. Angry, as expected, Soo-young felt a pang in his heart. That's right, being in a relationship would result in being secretly photographed, and after being secretly photographed, the photos would be posted on the love confession wall for everyone to discuss. Who can tolerate such vile paparazzi behavior? Ding Yuhan is the school belle. If this is the case, whatever she does in the future may be secretly photographed. Will she still have freedom? Thinking of this, Soo-young became more unhappy. Baby, don't be angry. I will ask the confession wall to delete this post right away. Let that paparazzi who casually exposed other people's privacy apologize. Soo-young took his phone and quickly found the chat box on the confession wall. Just as he was about to type, Ding Yuhan held his hand. Soo-young looked up at her in confusion. Let's make it public. Ding Yuhan also looked at Soo-young with a blank expression. Huh? Bao, aren't you angry? Soo-young asked his doubts. I'm angry, of course I'm angry. Ding Yuhan said this angrily. Then, why do you still want to make it public? What on earth is this woman thinking about in her little head? We are together, and I never intended to hide it. I confess my love, and I fell in love with it through my own efforts. I wish others knew that I have a boyfriend who is good at studying and romantic. He. Ding Yuhan suddenly became soft and sticky, in stark contrast to her cold look just now. What did you just do? HMPH, look at him, he made your back look so nice. Ding Yuhan pointed at the two of them in the picture, furious, then look at me, he made my face look so dark. That's too much. I am a school beauty after all, don't I have to save face? Ah. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, what the hell? It turns out that the little girl was not angry because she was secretly photographed, but was angry because she was not photographed well? Women are such strange and interesting creatures. Su Yang glanced at Ding Yuhan in the photo and found that it was indeed a bit dark. When I came back, there was only dim street light downstairs in the girls' dormitory, and the lighting was really not very good. But fortunately, the photo only turned out a little dark, and the beauty is still there. Su Yang patted her head, but couldn't help but smile. Okay, if you want to make it public, let's make it public. The people around who were observing them were also shocked by this scene. Everyone was chattering, and because the store was small and not far away, Su Yang could hear some of the conversation. Minato, it seems that the man behind is undoubtedly him. TSK. What kind of shit luck does this kid have? He can actually date the school beauty. Have you heard? It was the school beauty who confessed. What? Damn it. Give me a big ass, I absolutely don't believe it. Bang. The next second, a crisp and loud applause sounded from the crowd. Su Yang was stunned and looked in the direction of the sound with everyone else. At a table not far away, there were two boys eating, one tall and one short. The sound of the big bitch came from them. Do you believe it now? The tall boy said this. I believe it. The one who was beaten was a short boy. At this moment, he was gently touching his face, looking at the person who beat him with an aggrieved expression. How cruel. I've never heard such an unreasonable request in my life. I really couldn't help it. Ha. He is indeed a good brother, he really fights when he starts fighting. Everyone was amused by these two guys. The meal is ready and served. Su Yang ordered wooden barrel rice, while Ding Yuhan ordered roast duck and braised goose rice. The little girl's bowl was full of rice, and the roast duck and braised goose on the plate were still juicy. He looked at the large plate next to him and fell into silent thought. Isn't it said that girls eat very little? Ding Yuhan's appetite must be that of a big glutton, right? Also, how do you eat so much and still be so thin? Su Yang was puzzled, but he didn't dare to ask. Nagong, do you have classes this afternoon? Ding Yuhan asked him while eating rice. Yes, what's the matter? Su Yang has classes in the afternoon, but they are elective courses, so he can go or not. Oh, that's a shame, I don't have classes this afternoon, otherwise we could go do some shopping. What are you buying? I want to buy a set of couple clothes with you, and then take a couple photo. Bring your precious motorcycle to the photo shoot, and we'll be a cool motorcycle couple. I will then make an official announcement on the 9 Squares grid and make others envious. Nice. Ding Yuhan was so excited when she spoke that the joy on her face was beyond words. She almost spit rice all over Su Yang's mouth. That's a great idea. Let's go buy it this afternoon. Seeing how happily she was eating, Su Yang also took a bite of rice. Comfortable. It's so nice to be able to eat a delicious meal when you are hungry. Ah, really? That's awesome. But that's not right, you still have classes in the afternoon. Hearing Su Yang say this, the little girl's voice became a little higher. But then he thought that Su Yang still had classes in the afternoon, and he was a top student, so he couldn't skip classes. Ding Yuhan lowered his head, feeling a little disappointed. Su Yang scooped a spoonful of rice with shredded pork from his wooden barrel and handed it to the little girl. It's okay, elective courses are not a big deal. Open your mouth and take a bite. This meat is delicious. Ding Yuhan looked at him and smiled instantly. Good job, Uncle Nao. He. Then, he opened his mouth and ate the food that Su Yang fed him. After chewing a few bites, wow, it's really good. The little girl's eyes suddenly lit up when she tasted the delicious food. Ding detected that couples must do 100 small things official announcement of relationship. After signing, you can use love money to pay for couple outfits and other items you purchased. Do you want to sign for this matter? Su-young is now used to the system popping up suddenly. Sign for it. Okay, host, the love affairs have been signed, you can check in after completion. Is there anything else you want to introduce and explain? Gone, host. Go, Pikachu. Holy shit, why is this system so popular? Tell me, system, are you a man or a woman? Su-young now seriously suspected that there was actually someone controlling the system behind the scenes. After all, since the founding of the country, no spirits are allowed. A few seconds passed and Su-young did not receive any response. Damn! How come this system is the same as his? If the situation is not right, it will be tactically silent. Forget it, don't worry about it. After dinner, I have to go shopping for couple outfits with my baby. Chapter 16, More than 3,000 stockings. After the two of them decided to buy couple outfits, Su-young called his roommate. The teacher of the afternoon elective course rarely calls on students for spot checks. But basically, we will check it 2 or 3 times a semester to record the class attendance for that semester. If you miss roll call twice this semester, you will fail the elective course. Su-young overslept last time, and the teacher happened to randomly check him that day, so he already had an absence record. If you fail the course again, you won't get any credits. The exam is not difficult, but don't let your attendance fail you for the entire semester. That's not worth it, right? So he decided to ask his brother for help. After a few beeps, a familiar voice was heard from the other end. What's the matter, third brother? Brother, are you going to the elective class this afternoon? Can you help me call someone to attend in case there's a random check? Where are you going to fool around again, kid? Oh, by the way, is that you, or the guy with the back view on the confession wall? You're really good. The guy on the other end of the phone was asking him excitedly. Su-young paused for a moment and decided to play a guessing game. Have you ever heard of this saying? There was a brief silence on the other end of the phone. What's that? The Buddha said, it cannot be explained, ha 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 ha. I'm counting on you for the afternoon roll call. I'll treat you to dinner when I'm free. After saying that, Su-young quickly hung up the phone. Human curiosity is immeasurable. If he had answered the question just now, this guy would definitely continue to ask. It would be so embarrassing if I asked some embarrassing questions. Ding Yuhan is still staying next to him. Have you finished eating? Su-young turned around and asked Ding Yuhan, who was standing beside him in a daze. At this moment, she was puffing up her cheeks and squinting her eyes. The cheeks are chubby, so cute. This little girl feels sleepy after eating. He looks so dazed, like a little fool. Su-young pinched her face gently. It was so soft. Ding Yuhan turned her head to meet his gaze, and Su-young quickly withdrew his hand. Who knew that the next second the little girl would go straight into his arms? He was still mumbling, stick it, now go stick it. The people around looked over, their eyes filled with envy. Bow, this is a public place and there are people watching us. She was just secretly photographed and posted on the love confession wall this morning. How come this little girl isn't on guard at all? In spite of... Ding Yuhan stretched out her hand and rubbed Su-young's belly from top to bottom several times, but she couldn't just cheat. Su-young looked at her again and cleared his throat. Ugly photo. When Ding Yuhan heard this, he jumped up and became energetic all of a sudden. She looked around warily. Fortunately, everyone was eating seriously, no one was staring at them, and no one was noticed taking pictures secretly. Go, 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 there are too many people in the school and it's too dangerous. The little girl hurriedly pulled him away. After Su-young paid the bill, the two decided to go directly to the mall. Shopping in a mall is a time-consuming and laborious task. As soon as I entered the mall, a cool breeze hit me in the face. Nagong, let's go straight to the clothing section. Su-young nodded. The clothing area is on the 3rd floor. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, there were not many people in the mall. The teller in the store was playing with his cell phone out of boredom. Su-young followed Ding Yuhan and walked over one by one. He is not good at dressing. Anyway, just follow her, and Su-young will pay for whatever she likes. While walking around, Ding Yuhan suddenly stopped at a store. She looked inside, then pulled Su-young in with her. The little girl picked and soon took out a black shell with letters on it and waved it in front of him. Does it look good? Ding Yuhan raised her eyebrows and asked him mischievously. Su-young took a look at it, but couldn't figure out what it was. But she asked, "It looks good, ha ha, it looks good." The little girl continued to pick happily. A young female teller was standing at the counter not far away. She is trimming her nails. "If you don't want to buy, don't touch or look at it. If it's broken, you can't afford to pay for it." Su-young and Ding Yuhan looked at each other and were stunned at first. Then Ding Yuhan looked around again and there was no one else. Obviously, the female teller was talking about them. My goodness! Su-young had only seen tellers looking down on customers in novels before. Unexpectedly, he would meet her in real life today. Su-young sneered. Who was he looking down on? He picked up the shell and took a look at the price. More than 3,000. Well, it's not very expensive, right? I can afford it, but it's black and has letters on it. What the hell is this? Su-young was puzzled and looked up at Ding Yuhan. Baby, what is this? He asked her quietly. Stockings. Ding Yuhan also replied to him in a low voice. Oh, you don't even recognize the stockings from the Paris family. What a bumpkin. Put the things back, you can tell at a glance that you're a poor dog who can't afford them. The female teller looked at him coldly and sneered, with an air of superiority. Paris Balenciaga black stockings? Is it the legendary thing where one strip is torn in one night and one strip costs thousands of dollars? What's so good about this that you don't know? It just came with the packaging, and Su-young didn't realize that this thing looked like this. But the salesperson's reaction did make him angry. You are just a salesperson. What is expensive is the brand, not you. Do you really think that just because you sell goods in a brand store, you are a luxury product? What a big face. Who gave her the courage? Fish Liang? I'm going to teach you a lesson today and teach you how to be a good person. Who says we can't afford it? Su-young picked up the remaining two hanging there. Just now, I saw the look in the little girl's eyes when she looked at this pair of stockings. She seemed quite happy. I guess she likes it very much. There are only 3 left now, so I bought them all. She can wear whichever pair she wants then. Anyway, you have the love money, so there is no need to panic, and the more you spend, the more you will get back. It's really a two-pronged approach. Oh? Are you still pretending to be a rich young man? We're not Pinduoduo here. We offer 3 items for 19.9 and free shipping. A genuine product from the House of Paris. Did you see the price clearly? The 3 pieces you took cost nearly $10,000 in total. Can you afford them, you country bumpkin? The woman was arrogant and rolled her eyes again. Now go, I'm just taking a look. Let's not take it too seriously. Ding Yuhan tugged at his sleeve. Although Balenciaga stockings look good, they are indeed expensive. They are just students. It's not worth spending 10,000 yuan to buy 3 pairs of stockings. And she also knew that Su-young's family was not rich. Even if Su-young might have some scholarship money on him, there's no need to spend impulsively just to save face. Thinking of this, she pulled Su-young and prepared to leave. But Su-young didn't move at all. That's all. Check out. Ding Yuhan was shocked. She just took a look and didn't want Su-young to spend so much money. Now, it seems that I can only repay it in other ways. The female teller was stunned when she heard Su-young's words. Then he asked suspiciously, Are you really buying it? Su-young didn't even look at her, but calmly took out his mobile phone and found the payment code. System, use the Love Gold branch. Host, you're welcome. Such an arrogant woman, I am waiting to see her get slapped in the face. Before Su-young finished speaking, the system automatically popped up to reply to him. This system is absolutely amazing. Not only does he have ideas, he also loves to eat melons. But now he doesn't have the leisure to fiddle with the system. He wants to let this female teller experience the dangers of society. When the female teller saw Su-young took out the payment code and didn't look like a liar, she immediately changed her attitude and invited him to the counter to pay with a smile. Su-young turned his head and rolled his eyes at her. Oh, call your manager. Chapter 17 Brand Effect. When the female teller heard Su-young say that he wanted to see the manager, her expression froze for a moment. Su-young saw it, but remained calm. I can help you with the check, there's no need for our manager to come. As he said that, he was about to walk forward and pull off the stockings. Su-young was quick to carry the things behind him and glanced at her coldly. I said, let your manager come. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Soo-young looked down at him, his tone a little more stern. The voice was neither too loud nor too soft, but it was full of intimidating power, and it made people feel a chill down their spine. Even Ding Yuhan, who was standing next to him, was frightened. The female teller felt a little guilty but still pretended to be calm. Well, our manager is very busy at work. How can he meet me whenever he wants? Who do you think you are? Even though he was a little panicked inside, he still spoke arrogantly. Soo-young sneered. It seemed that this woman had not yet realized the seriousness of the matter. During the stalemate, a woman in her 40s walked up to them in high heels. Soo-young glanced at the work badge on her chest, and the word store manager was clearly visible. She had a light and appropriate amount of makeup on her face, but there was a chill between her eyebrows. It seems that he is not a good person. Aunt, this person is causing trouble. When the female cashier saw their store manager coming, she quickly went up to him, grabbed her sleeve, and pointed at Soo-young and complained to her aunt. After saying that, he grinned at Soo-young, as if to say, what can you do to me when I have a backer? Soo-young frowned. Aunt? Is this store manager her aunt? It turns out to be nepotism, he has a backer. No wonder he is so arrogant. I'm the store manager here, you can tell me what you have to say. She looked Soo-young up and down, then spoke impatiently. Soo-young remained calm, thinking about how to respond. Ding Yuhan, who was standing behind Soo-young, suddenly jumped out. This salesgirl's service attitude is terrible. They say the customer is God. We don't have such a statement, let alone such a regulation. Before the little girl could finish her words, she was interrupted by the middle-aged woman who was the store manager. She spread out her hands and expressed her complete rejection of the little girl's service concept of the customer is God. We only serve precise customers. If you don't buy or can't afford it, please get out. My goodness, are you giving me an order to leave? So the reason why Sister Gui's service attitude is bad is because they think Soo-young is not a target customer. It's not their service attitude that's problematic, but the people who buy the products. Do you have to try on clothes before buying them? How can you know if they fit you if you don't try them on? Similarly, if you are not allowed to see something before buying it, how do you know whether you want to buy it? You have to buy it after you see it, otherwise you are not allowed to see it. This is simply an unfair clause. Soo-young didn't expect that such a big brand would be so ugly. He was so angry that he almost laughed. A big store bullies its customers and serves them different dishes based on their location. It really is a great treat for you guys. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Ding Yuhan probably didn't expect that the female store manager would be so blunt and unreasonable, and she felt very aggrieved. As you please. Give me your manager's contact information. I've never seen you guys so arrogant. The manager's personal contact information is not available to the public. After saying that, he sneered, as if asking, what can you do to me? Ding Yuhan was very angry because the villain was successful. The little girl's fighting ability is very strong today, but the woman opposite is really difficult to deal with. Ding Yuhan was on the verge of cursing. But because of his higher education, he did not swear in the end. At this time, Soo-young was observing quietly and analyzing silently in his mind. After a while, he came up with an idea. Bao, you studied journalism and communication. Do you know any media celebrities? Soo-young whispered in the little girl's ear. Ding Yuhan turned back to look at him, stunned for a moment, not understanding. Brand effect. Soo-young's four words immediately woke her up. Yes, the brand effect, water can carry a boat but can also capsize it. Soo-young is still quick-witted. He is indeed a top student. Yes, my cousin works in the current affairs media, and he has millions of followers on Weibo. Is it strong enough? Ding Yuhan gently hit Soo-young's chest and smiled gently. It's a must. Contact him and ask him to help switch to a live broadcast room to attract traffic. No problem, Mr. Brain. You're really smart. I didn't think of that. Ding Yuhan gave an admiring smile. Soo-young touched her head, then took out his mobile phone and downloaded Weibo. In a while, he will do a live broadcast on Weibo to present the conflict to the public. Once this incident causes a big response and the brand image is damaged, it is impossible for their top management not to step in to resolve it. The female manager saw the two of them whispering to each other and felt confused. But then I thought, two poor students can't come up with anything great. On the other side, Soo-young looked at the little girl and asked, "Have you contacted her, baby?" "Totally on 98K. Follow me with your camera in a moment." Soo-young was stunned for a moment. Follow her? He was a little worried. The internet is a double-edged sword. If you are not careful, it may bring disaster upon yourself. Have you forgotten? This is what I studied. I am good at interviews and exposing myself. Trust me. Ding Yuhan's eyes were full of determination at this moment. Soo-young hesitated. Okay. The next second, Soo-young launched the live broadcast room. Good afternoon, everyone in the live studio. I'm the host of the live broadcast room, Ding Yuhan. Today's live broadcast theme is to explore the secrets of Paris Balenciaga and take you into the world of big brands. In Soo-young's live broadcast room, more than 3,000 people came in within just 3 minutes. And the number is still rising. Ding Yuhan was still warming up the atmosphere, and Soo-young was mesmerized by her. This little girl is really good at her job. She does news interviews very well. I was worried that she would be nervous in front of the camera. After all, she only has so much courage. Now it seems that Soo-young was overthinking. She is like a duck in water in front of the camera. As the manager of the Balenciaga store, what do you think about the salesperson in your store who just told the customer, "If you can't afford it, don't touch it. We don't accept interviews, please get out." The female manager was obviously panicked and was anxious to kick them out. But how could the media people easily let go of the opportunity to take advantage of the situation? "Excuse me, store manager, are you afraid of kicking us out in such a hurry? As a major international brand, what is your service philosophy? You have to buy it after you see it. If you don't buy it, you can't see it? Is this kind of sales with unfair terms and conditions yours, or is it your brand philosophy?" Ding Yuhan took a pen as a microphone and put the pen directly in front of the female manager, leaving her with no way to avoid it. "Go away!" The female teller suddenly rushed out and threw the ballpoint pen away from Ding Yuhan's hand. How can you have the nerve to shop at big brands if you don't have money? How can you be so embarrassed not to buy anything from a big brand? That's exactly what I said. What's wrong? If you don't agree, bite me. As soon as the salesgirl said this, the live broadcast room was immediately filled with comments. Fuck. This salesgirl is so arrogant. The Paris family is black all their lives. I originally thought their stockings were pretty nice, but now I have nothing better to do than buy those tattered stockings. The brand's behavior is so ugly. Will not buy from this brand again. The viewers in the live broadcast room voluntarily forwarded the video, and the popularity exceeded 100,000 in an instant. Customers in the mall were also attracted by them, and more people stopped outside the store to watch. The female manager thought the situation was wrong. Bang! A crisp sound echoed in the store. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 18 Official Hammer. The person who was beaten was this arrogant salesgirl. The person who beat her was the female store manager who had just defended her. "Aunt, you hit me?" The salesgirl stroked her cheek with her hand and looked at her aunt in disbelief. "But I'm on your side." The salesgirl felt wronged, her eyes filled with tears. "Seek death. Your own ideas have nothing to do with the company's service philosophy. Don't even think about clinging to me." The female store manager was anxious to distance herself from the matter. She didn't want to ruin her future because of this stupid woman. Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted. "What about acting in front of the camera? You're just a big bastard and you want to distance yourself from the matter?" So Ding Yuhan struck while the iron was hot and put the ballpoint pen in front of the female manager again. This salesgirl speaks and behaves rudely, and is very arrogant when serving customers. She calls you auntie, but is everything she does at your behest? You're talking nonsense. I have nothing to do with her. Aunt, you Tilda. Shut up, stop trying to make connections. Who is your aunt? There are more and more people in the live broadcast room. After just over 20 minutes of broadcasting, the number of viewers has reached over 500,000. Some fans of Parisian House even pulled the official Parisian House account to watch the live broadcast. This is awesome, fans can hammer it themselves. Soo-young laughed. Tell me, is this reasonable? I have bought Balmain for so many years, but this is really disappointing. The goods are good, but these two are not good. Officials, you decide for yourself. The above comments were posted by fans to the official account. The purpose is to let the authorities come out and resolve this matter. Ding-ling ding-ling. Soo-young looked up and the ringing sound came from the female store manager. She took it out and took a look at it, and her face changed instantly. At the same time, the live broadcast room suddenly received a request for a live connection from the official account of Barley's house. Damn it! This operation has completely screwed Soo-young. What the hell is this official doing? Soo-young was a little hesitant, but he still agreed. As soon as the call was connected, a male voice was heard on the other end of the network. Hello, host. I am from the official website of the Paris family. Well, hello. I'm very sorry that our store did not give you a good service experience. After receiving a message from a fan who had entered the live broadcast room, we quickly checked the store's surveillance video and learned about the situation. We always adhere to the service concept of customer first. Here, on behalf of the Paris family, I would like to apologize to you and your female companion for the inappropriate remarks made by 2 of our employees. At the same time, we also assured all customers and fans in the live broadcast room that we would immediately start training activities to establish the correct service attitude for employees. We must strictly prevent such incidents from happening again. The speech made by the Paris family was truly grand. Soo-young felt much better after hearing this. Ding Yuhan, who was standing not far away, also looked at him happily. Brother Anchor, can you let me borrow your live studio to read out the punishment decision for these 2 employees? Sure. No problem. Read, keep reading, the stool has been prepared. At the Parisian store on the 3rd floor of Longhua Shopping Mall in Shanghai, the store manager Xu Fangfang and the employee Wu Xia have violated Article 23 of the Regulations on Standardized Management of Employees due to improper service attitude and nepotism. After research and decision, the 2 have been dismissed and will not be employed again for life. After reading this, Soo-young exclaimed 666. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room couldn't be stopped. Awesome! This is what a good official does, acting impartially. Okay, I've turned from hater to fan again. What about you guys? You can always trust the official website of Barley's family. When they heard the decision announced, the 2 men were stunned on the spot. Especially the female store manager, who collapsed to the ground. She has worked in this company for more than 10 years and finally got the position of store manager. I was about to retire in a few years, but now I'm fired. The number of young college students increases year by year. I'm afraid it will be difficult to find a job with 5 insurances and 1 fund in the future. But this is not someone else's fault. If I had known this earlier, why did I do it in the first place? Brother Anchor, I saw that you wanted to buy 3 pairs of stockings before, right? When the official account of Balmain asked this question, the netizens in the group instantly became agitated. Fuck. 3 pairs of stockings for $10,000, so fucking rich. Hey, are you buying it to give to our host lady? Hey. Anchor, are your stockings decent? Soo-young didn't care about the comments. There were so many of them that he couldn't manage them all. Yeah, that's right. Our district manager will be here soon. It will probably take another 5 or 6 minutes. Then he will pay you in person, and that will be considered as our compensation to you. Is that okay with you? Soo-young was shocked. He insisted on having the manager come over because the salesgirl looked down on him and had a bad attitude. Now the official has formally apologized to him in the live broadcast room in front of hundreds of thousands of people. In fact, Soo-young no longer pursued the matter. But the authorities were willing to do so and sent a manager over anyway. Soo-young couldn't help but nodded affirmatively. Okay, please. After hanging up the phone, Soo-young signaled to Ding Yuhan with his eyes. It was almost done. So she walked in front of the camera and announced gracefully, "Thank you for watching, see you next time." Phew. The live broadcast is over. Ding Yuhan and Soo-young gave each other a big hug. You did a great job today, baby. You're not bad, Naogong. I admire you more and more. After a while, the manager really arrived. Hi, I'm the manager of the Parisian area. I heard that young people like to drink milk tea. I brought you 2 cups on my way here. I hope you like it. This manager is very young, probably only around 28 or 29 years old, and he gives people a sense of friendliness when he speaks. That's great, milk tea. Gudong gudong. Ding Yuhan's eyes lit up when he saw the milk tea. This child is undoubtedly a foodie. Thank you for the milk tea. Could you please help us settle the bill? Su-young took out his mobile phone as he spoke and opened his payment code. Ding! Payment successfully received, 10,000 yuan. I've packed it for you. Welcome to come again next time. Su-young nodded politely. When I left, I heard the district manager asking the store manager to pack up his things, and the new store manager would be here soon to take over. Oh. The milk tea is really good. Ding Yuhan gulped down 2 gulps, smacked his lips and asked Su-young, now Gong, where are we going now? Buy couple's clothes. We've only bought a pair of stockings, and we still have to go shopping. Brain Gong tilde. This little girl is starting to act soft and tender again, she's definitely going to act like a spoiled brat. As expected, the next second she buried her head in Su-young's neck and rubbed it. Stockings are too expensive tilde. I didn't ask you to pay. I can't afford it tilde. I didn't ask you to pay it back. No merit, no reward tilde. Oh, then you can just take a shower and wait for me in bed tonight. Ding Yuhan suddenly raised her head and glared at him. No, you are so lewd. After saying that, he directly rubbed Su-young's abdominal muscles again, and then showed a silly and successful smile. Oh my god! What a sexy guy! Su-young was speechless and couldn't do anything about her. The two of them shopped for a while and finally bought couple outfits that they both liked. The 2 sets together cost a total of 1,000 yuan, and Su-young took the initiative to pay for it. When I returned to school, it was already 6 o'clock in the evening. Su-young was tired from shopping today, and now he just wanted to go back and take a shower, and then play some games comfortably. Then, Mr. Brain, let's make an appointment for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is the weekend. Good. Su-young kissed the little girl on the forehead and left. Yay! Game, here I come. Chapter 19 Millionaire. Su-young returned to the dormitory and sat on a chair with his legs spread out. His eyes are empty and lifeless. So fucking tired. Shopping is a life-threatening thing. After walking for an afternoon, his step count ranked first on the WeChat sports ranking list. I'd rather do advanced math problems than go shopping. I love advanced mathematics, and advanced mathematics loves me. I am willing to love and hate it. Su-young muttered to himself, exhausted both physically and mentally. Is this the Versailles of a top student? I'm going to punch him twice. Suddenly, another male voice was heard in the quiet dormitory. The 4th brother poked a sleepy face out from behind his curtain. What the hell? Su-young thought there was no one in the dormitory, but the sudden sound scared him. You were silent in the dorm. I thought there was a ghost. You still said that if you hadn't seen me in Versailles, I would have woken up. The 2nd brother rubbed his eyes, his mind was still fuzzy. Sleeping in broad daylight, what did you do last night? Su-young turned around and looked at him with a sly smile on his face. Young man, be restrained and take care of yourself. The 2nd brother glanced at him, thoughtfully. If you keep on nagging me, I'll sleep with you tonight. Fuck. I'm straight, not bent. Su-young's eyes widened, his head buzzing. After being single for so long, even a dog seems pretty, let alone a person. Ha ha ha. Su-young was stunned. This boy had already reached a peak that he could never reach. Being single for too long would really make one crazy. Go to sleep. Do I need to call you for dinner later? Just bring me 1 copy, I'm done. The 2nd brother went back into the curtain and continued to sleep. Su-young turned back, but felt a little sad. That happened during a dorm party and drinking party during my freshman year. The 2nd brother had a girlfriend when he was in high school. She was his first love and they had always been very good friends. We broke up after the college entrance examination. The girl broke up with him, saying that she fell in love with someone else. The 2nd brother was heartbroken and angry, so he also got together with other girls. I was young and immature, and originally thought that I was just trying to piss off her first love and make her regret it. But later I was blocked and deleted, and we never contacted each other again. It was during the first semester of his freshman year that a mutual friend told him that his first love had died of cancer just as school was about to start. The night he found out the truth, he drank like crazy. When I was drunk, I said a lot of nonsense and tears were streaming down my face. That night, the brothers in the dormitory silently carried him back. Afterwards, everyone tacitly agreed not to mention the matter again. The next day, after sobering up, he broke up with his girlfriend at the time and became increasingly addicted to games. Soo-young knew that he was hurt. Maybe it takes time to heal, or maybe it will never be healed in your lifetime. Thinking of this, Soo-young thought of Ding Yuhan. Although this little girl is naive and playful, she has a pure and kind heart. If possible, just keep going. The road ahead is long, be fearless and have no regrets. Speaking of Ding Yuhan, Soo-young suddenly thought of something else. We're going to take couple photos tomorrow. Who will take them photos? Arcee. Soo-young stroked his head silently, his head hurt. He took the phone and prepared to send a message to the little girl to discuss it. As a result, I saw the message she sent to Soo-young. Ding Yuhan, now go, I've already found the address for taking photos, don't worry. Ding Yuhan, I have also arranged a photographer, just wait and see. Ding Yuhan, I'll tell you tomorrow. He. Soo-young let out a long sigh. This little girl is quite thoughtful. Ding, it is detected that the host has spent 11,000 yuan today. Do you need to use the 100x cashback card? The familiar system electronic sound rang in Soo-young's mind. He slapped his head and thought, look at his memory. Cashback is a big deal, how can we forget about it? System, use the 100x cashback card. Good host, I am using the 100x cashback card. Cashback in progress tilde cashback successful. Current love money balance is 88,000. Soo-young's phone immediately received a text message about incoming funds. 11,000 yuan with a 100-fold cashback, that's 1.1 million yuan. Adding the 100,000 in between, Soo-young now has 1.2 million in his account. Although I had anticipated the cashback results in advance, I couldn't help but feel ecstatic when I actually saw the account balance. Now Soo-young can be considered a small millionaire, right? Ha ha ha. After having fun, he went to take a shower, eat, and then play games. Oh no, walking is so tiring, let's just order takeout. Anyway, I don't need this little money right now, ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Soo-young picked up his phone and ordered one for himself and one for the fourth brother. Also ordered drinks, barbecue, and many other things. Anyway, when I was browsing, I saw everything I wanted to eat and ordered it all. It doesn't matter if you can't finish it, there are these bastards in the dormitory who can help share the meal. On the other side, in Ding Yuhan's dormitory, the little girl is chatting with her mother. Han, you are not a child anymore, you can. Stop mom, I'm only 18. You are already 19. You are already a sophomore this year, and you still don't have a partner. As a mother, I am so worried. After hearing this, Ding Yuhan couldn't help but sigh. 18 is not even the legal age for marriage. Are you going to be forced to get married? Look at your cousin who is in her 30s. She keeps saying she doesn't want to get married or have children. She's still single. Her mother is worried every day. Don't worry, Mom. I'm not against marriage and childbearing. You've never been in a relationship since you were a child. Now you're a sophomore, you can have one. Well, her mother is scared by her cousin next door. Mom, I actually already have a boyfriend. Ding Yuhan was a little shy when she said this. Although the sound was not loud, her mother could hear it clearly. What? Really? How high? How old? What's your name? Where do you live? How many brothers and sisters are there in your family? Are you from the same school? What's his major? What does he look like? Do you live in the city or in the countryside? But looks don't really matter as long as they're passable. What's most important is character. It doesn't matter whether the family has money or not. Our family has money. When you get married, your parents will buy you a house in Shanghai. Ding Yuhan's mother asked questions like a machine gun, and Ding Yuhan was dumbfounded. When she confessed her love to Soo-young, she didn't think so much. But Ding Yuhan's family is indeed not poor. Their family is in business. Their father owns his own business and their mother is a doctor. The relatives are also well-known elites in society. So her family doesn't really care about money. But Ding Yuhan's monthly living expenses are no different from those of ordinary college students while he is studying, except that he is given a little more pocket money occasionally. Han? Han? Why aren't you talking? You've already finished talking, what else can I say? Ding Yuhan thought. A long time. Mom, I can't tell you so much now. Because you asked, there are some things I don't know. Ding Yuhan touched his chin, feeling a little guilty. She really didn't know, like the family conditions, how many children there were and so on. Who asks this when in love? This is not a blind date, the conditions are all laid out on the table for you. There was silence on the other side. Han, you're not lying to me, are you? Oh, Mom, why don't you believe it? Ding Yuhan felt a little helpless. Mom, it's true. What I can tell you is that he has good academic performance. As for the appearance, you will know soon. Ding Yuhan smiled. After all, they will be officially announcing it soon. You didn't lie to me? I really didn't lie to you. If you lie to your mother, you won't get any pocket money next month. If we really talk about it, let me see, your pocket money will be doubled next month. Mom, this is really cruel. In order to urge me to fall in love, he even threatened and tempted me with money. Fortunately, I have a boyfriend. Otherwise, I would have no money for food and drinks next month. Ding Yuhan thought. Good. Chapter 20 Extreme Temptation. The next day Su-Yang got up very early. After all, we are taking couple photos, so we have to get up and style our photos first, and then put on the couple outfits we bought yesterday, right? Then this woman Ding Yuhan is so handsome. Third brother, what are you doing? Why are you washing and wiping so early in the morning? You must be crazy on this weekend, getting up so early. Doesn't your bed smell good? The second one also interjected. Third brother, you are already a top student. You don't have to get up so early to study. Can you give us some room to live? Are you going to study for the paper? Then go quickly and come back to lend it to me when you're done. I'm counting on you, brother. As a poor student, Lao Wu immediately poked his head out when he heard that Su-Yang was going to study. Only the fourth one was the most silent. He put on headphones early in the morning and typed frantically on the keyboard. This is his normal state and everyone is used to it. Faced with everyone's curiosity, Su-Yang just smiled and said nothing. Before leaving, he carefully took with him the SLR camera he had opened earlier. The motorcycle was parked in a parking space near the school. He went to pick up the motorcycle first and then went to pick up Ding Yuhan. Hey, have you had breakfast? Ding Yuhan sent him a message. No. That is great. Ding Yuhan was obviously very happy when she heard Su-Yang said he didn't eat. Why, you want to bring me one? This little girl is really thoughtful and caring. She is a good baby. Su-Yang thought. I can't finish my breakfast. It would be a shame to throw it away. Please help me. Is it good? Kiss the brain, Mua. After the little girl said the above sentence, she then said the second and third sentences in a coquettish manner. It is said that women who act coquettishly have the best life, and Ding Yuhan has really put acting coquettishly into practice to the extreme. Is it too late to take back what you just said about being caring and being a good baby? After a moment of silence, Su-Yang sighed. You, bring it here. Forget it, a real man shouldn't bother with a little girl. You have to love your own woman. I knew it, now going is the best. After Su-Yang got the motorcycle, he went to find Ding Yuhan at the address she gave him. When they arrived at the place, Su-Yang had just taken off his helmet when he was attacked from behind and hugged. Guess who I am? The soft touch from behind made Su-Yang's nerves tense up all of a sudden. This familiar voice and that soft feeling, is there any need to guess? Su-Yang smiled and asked, what's the reward for guessing correctly? Tilda. Reward you for helping me eat 2 buns. I lost. How is eating steamed buns a reward? But the next second, Su-Yang seemed to have thought of something and suddenly laughed uncontrollably. What are you laughing at? The little girl asked puzzledly. Where are the buns? Is that the bun I was thinking of? That should be called cotton. Ding Yuhan didn't react at first, but when she reacted her face turned red instantly. A pair of small hands patted him gently on the back. Brain man. You. The little girl quickly looked around to see if there was anyone around, her face full of embarrassment and annoyance, afraid of being seen. Me? Me what? Su-Yang turned around and approached her face to face. The two people's breathing was entangled with each other. The little girl seemed a little overly nervous, her breathing rose and fell, and her breasts trembled. Ding Yuhan is thin-skinned and can't stand such teasing. So I quickly pushed him away, kept some distance from him, and took a deep breath. As the distance widened, the little girl's outfit was clearly exposed. Su-young looked carefully from top to bottom, and finally his eyes stopped on her legs. He licked his lower lip, a wicked smile forming at the corner of his mouth. "How's it, now going? Does it look good?" Ding Yuhan not only wore the couple outfit she bought yesterday, but also a pair of stockings with letters on them. "This pair of stockings is the black Balenciaga stockings I bought yesterday. Short skirt and black stockings, this combination is extremely tempting." Su-young almost couldn't control the undercurrent surging in his body. "Brain gong? Brain gong? Hey!" Su-young was visibly stunned, and Ding Yuhan waved her hand in front of him. He raised his head to look at the little girl, then grabbed her into his arms and held her tightly, not letting go no matter how she struggled. "Nice. But only in front of me. Did you hear that?" The little girl was stunned for a moment, and then she suddenly smiled coquettishly the next second. "Now Gong, are you jealous?" Su-young didn't say anything, but just gently helped her tidy up the hair around her ears. The next second, he pressed the back of her head with one hand, leaned in close and kissed her hard on the lips. It took a while before he let go. "Did you hear that?" Ding Yuhan's pupils dilated. This sudden and overbearing kiss made the little girl so shy that she couldn't utter a word. She could only keep nodding to show that she understood. "Good." The two of them rode their bikes to the place Ding Yuhan mentioned. As soon as they got off the bus, a pretty girl waved at them. Ding Yuhan behind him also responded happily. "You guys are here? Wow, Han, you guys are so cool." Su-young was still confused, but Ding Yuhan had already gotten out of the car and was hugging the girl. "Her name is little girl Han? The two of them are so close, I guess she is Ding Yuhan's best friend or something." Su-young thought so, parked the car silently, and followed them. "Now Gong, let me introduce you. This is my best sister, Cece." Su-young nodded politely. "Hello, Su-young. I know you, Han's boyfriend. She has been talking about you to me these past 2 days. Oh, why would I keep on muttering? Hee. You're still saying no? You always laugh from ear to ear every time I mention it." Ding Yuhan nudged her little sister and said, "Give me some face. Stop telling me so much." Then he smiled seriously at Su-young. "Let's get down to business. Now I would like to introduce Ms. Cece next to me. She is a supermodel who is extremely good at taking photos and can edit photos very quickly." There was a pause. "There should be applause here." Ding Yuhan looked serious and glanced at Su-young out of the corner of his eye. Su-young smiled. How could this little girl be so cute? He quickly clapped his hands to cooperate with her. That's enough. You've praised me so much that I'm proud of you." Cece hurriedly grabbed Ding Yuhan. The little girl grinned and turned to Su-young and continued. "Cece will help us take photos later and guide us in posing from a professional perspective, including post-production editing and drawing. Thank you again, Ms. Cece, for your strong support. In return, I'll treat you to dinner later." After saying that, the two hugged each other again, looking like a loving sister. "Then let's get ready." Cece took out a camera from her bag and began to debug the equipment. Su-young took out 2 bottles of water from his bag and handed them to them. "Thank you." Cece thanked. Su-young didn't zip up his backpack when he got the water, and Cece caught a glimpse of the SLR camera in his bag out of the corner of her eye. An expression of great surprise appeared on his face. "Su-young, your SLR is pretty good. Can I take a look at it?" Chapter 21, Photo of the Couple. Su-young was drinking water. When he heard Cece's words, he turned around and looked at her. "Sure, you can look at it any way you want." Cece carefully took out the camera from his bag and then couldn't help but exclaimed, "Wow! It really is. What's wrong?" Ding Yuhan ran over from not far away, stood beside Cece, and looked around with a curious look on his face. Su-young was also attracted by the startled breathing and turned to look at them. Cece's eyes lit up when she got the SLR. The look in his eye seemed like he was looking at some rare treasure. She excitedly said to Ding Yuhan, Han, do you know that there are only 10 of this type of SLR in the world? They are made by famous Italian masters, they are priceless and hard to come by. Our studio has been looking for it for a long time, but we can't find it. I didn't expect your boyfriend had one. Cece said this with envy in her eyes. Su Yang was stunned when he heard this. He is not into photography and doesn't know much about it. But is this SLR so powerful? It's actually a global limited edition? Ding Yuhan also opened his mouth in surprise. Su Yang, how did you get it? A friend gave it to me. This is a limited edition, a gift from a friend? Only Su Yang could come up with such a ridiculous excuse. There's nothing we can do about that. We can't just say it was a reward from the system, right? Su Yang, I'm using your SLR to take pictures for you guys, is that okay? Cece took the SLR camera and waved it in front of him, looking very happy. Well, of course it's not too much. Originally Su Yang was just taking it casually, but he didn't expect it to come in handy. That's good. Otherwise, it would just gather dust in my bag. Wouldn't it be a shame to have such a rare and precious item there? The weather is very good today, sunny and windy, neither cold nor hot. The light and temperature outside are also very suitable for taking photos. Soon everyone entered the shooting state. Cece displayed the professional qualities of a professional photographer and fiddled with her tools carefully. Ding Yuhan and he sat on the motorcycle, looking for suitable poses. Come closer. Cece gestured with her hands, signaling them to get closer. Put your arms around my waist. Oh, good. Ding Yuhan hugged him tightly, moving around with ill intentions and giggling. Su Yang looked down at the hand that was groping on his chest muscles, with a helpless look on his face. Here we go again. You little bitch, keep your hands to yourself. I don't. As he spoke, he moved one hand down to touch his abdominal muscles, while the other hand was rubbing his pectoral muscles hard. Little girl, do you know you are playing with fire? Aren't you afraid that I'll eat you? Su Yang leaned close to her ear with a smirk on his face. Ding Yuhan tilted his head, looking fearless. I'm not afraid, but you dare not. How dare you do anything to me in broad daylight? Lulu. This little girl is becoming more and more cocky. If there is a chance, he will definitely fight back against her and let her know how powerful he is. Oh hey you two, it's so sweet that my teeth are falling out. Cece did not forget to tease them. She took one photo, looked at it, and then took the second photo. Then you should find a boyfriend soon, then the 4 of us can be happy together. Do you think that if everyone is like you, it would be so easy to find a boyfriend who is tall, handsome, and caring? Wait a minute, tall and handsome academic master, I agree. Su Yang smiled politely. Okay, go on. He must sell this sword. Cece was actually quite envious. It's not easy to find a boy as capable and handsome as Su Yang. Ding Yuhan is so lucky. I'm so glad to have such a good boyfriend. She thinks she is no worse than Ding Yuhan, but she can't meet a boy as outstanding as Su Yang. But no matter how envious Cece was, there was nothing she could do. The other person was so sweet, she couldn't just steal their love, right? She can only eat dog food alone. After shooting for a whole morning, it's finally over. Ding Yuhan was overjoyed when looking at the photos in the SLR camera. Professional is different. The original pictures can directly beat the refined pictures from those small studios. No wonder your studio has so many customers. You even open branches abroad. The little girl's words of praise were endless. As she said, Cece is not only a photography enthusiast and a print model, she is also an entrepreneur. She owns a photography studio, which is very large, with annual turnover easily starting at 1 million, and now it has also expanded overseas. Well, it's just to earn a living, not worth mentioning. As long as you are satisfied with the photos, it's good. Su Yang's SLR is good, so the image quality will be much better than that of ordinary cameras. As Cece spoke, she couldn't help but look at Su Yang again. The joy on his face was self-evident. Ding Yuhan is still immersed in the beautiful photos. She looks sexy, hot, cool and wild in the photos. And Su Yang in the photo was very handsome. For a moment, she felt that the boy in front of her was so handsome that it was against the sky. If the school also ranked boys by appearance, Su Yang would definitely be on the list. Ding Yuhan was immersed in his own world and was completely unaware that the look in Shi Cece's eyes when she looked at Su Yang at this moment had a different meaning. On the other side, Su Yang also followed Shi Cece's words and praised her back. You really took good pictures, no need to be so modest. Su Yang, do you take photos often? Can we have some conversations? No, even though I have a SLR, I don't know how to take pictures. I think you're the humble one, right? Why don't you take a photo of me and Han this afternoon? When Ding Yuhan heard Cece cue her name, she quickly said, Okay, this afternoon, can you take a photo for me and Cece as well? Su Yang originally wanted to refuse, but now that the little girl had spoken, he had no choice but to agree. Okay, but first of all, you have to be mentally prepared when straight men take photos. Ha, don't be afraid. That's right, don't be afraid. Ding, it is detected that the host needs to take a photo, but the mastery of this skill is 0. You have a universal exchange skill, do you need to exchange it? After successful redemption, you can obtain the world's most powerful photography skills. The system sound suddenly appeared. Yes, Su Yang also has a universal exchange skill. If the system hadn't reminded him, he would have almost forgotten about this matter. Exchange. Okay host, redeeming for the host. 1 second. 2 seconds. Successful redemption. Now you have the world's best photography skills. Suddenly, Su Yang felt that his mind had gained a lot of professional knowledge about photography. Moreover, it became more and more firmly integrated with the original foundation in his brain. Now he saw the light and brightness, the scene and the characters, and the idea for the photo instantly came to his mind. So he took out his cell phone and took a picture of the sea of clouds and the grass. I immediately took a beautiful picture, which was very meaningful. Su Yang smiled, feeling relieved. Chapter 22. You still say you are not a professional? Ding Yuhan, Su Yang, and the other two went to have lunch together. Along the way, the two little sisters were still exchanging photos taken in their SLR cameras. Su Yang followed behind, holding his mobile phone and taking pictures here and there. Every photo taken is unique. Su Yang was very satisfied. After lunch, the two girls couldn't wait to take photos together. They changed into sister outfits and appeared in front of Su Yang, skipping and jumping like two lively little rabbits. Now go, let's get started. Look at you, you're so impatient. Have you packed everything? All right, take the photo. Su Yang took the SLR, pondered it for a minute or two, and easily mastered how to use it. 3, 2, 1, snap. The first photo was taken, and Su Yang took a look at it and was quite satisfied. Change your position. After Su Yang said this, the two of them quickly changed from being cute to being mature. Once the posture changes, the aura is fully released. Oh shit! Su Yang couldn't help but sigh at the woman's fickle face. Crack! Change to the next move. After shooting for about an hour, the two girls finally got tired. Shi Cece walked to Su Yang first and took the SLR. Oh my god! You took this really well. The composition, proportion, light brightness, etc. are excellent. Better than many professionals. You still say you're not a professional? Shi Cece looked at the picture carefully, expressed her approval, then looked up and asked Su Yang in return. You weren't a professional before? But now that the skills have been exchanged, maybe there is a bit of professionalism involved. Really? Ding Yuhan poked her head in. Ha, I'm so beautiful. Nagang took a good picture. It's hard to tell whether this little girl is professional or not, so just make sure to take good-looking pictures of her. No, just average. Su Yang waved his hand and pretended to be low-key. You are so modest. Just these few photos of yours are better than many photographers signed by our studio. You know, all the photographers in our studio have a background of winning awards. But I have to say, the ones you took are way better than them. If you say you haven't won a few international awards, I don't believe it at all. Shi Cece's words made Su Yang secretly happy. Now he is a person blessed with the world's most powerful photography skills. Isn't it easy for him to create a few beautiful works? There really isn't an international award like this. Su Yang smiled. Fortunately, he had just acquired this skill today. Otherwise, if he really participated in those photography competitions, wouldn't all the awards be in his pocket? Confidence comes from strength, and strength comes from the system. This is definitely a Versailles, a life full of cheats, no explanation needed. Cece cleared her throat and suddenly asked Su Yang very seriously, "Are you interested in signing with our studio? I admire your photography talent. Join us and you will have a bigger platform to showcase yourself. Our photographers only take high-end private photo shoots. A photo shoot takes 1 day and the remuneration can be as high as tens of thousands of yuan. If you take on a few shows a month, you can easily make tens or even hundreds of thousands a month. If it were you, I could offer you a higher price." Cece said this very seriously. Su Yang is definitely an excellent photographer. With his joining, we can not only build a stronger studio brand. Moreover, the overall level of photography will be improved, and the price of each private high-end photography session will continue to rise. High-end photography usually deals with high-ranking officials and dignitaries. They don't care at all if a show costs tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions of dollars. As long as the level of a studio is far superior to that of its peers, it can occupy most of the market. So it doesn't matter if I offer Su Yang a higher salary. As long as he is willing to come, money is not a problem. Ding Yuhan on the side was dumbfounded. She only knew that Cece was quite famous in the industry. She has always had a keen eye and very strict conditions for signing people, but the remuneration she offers is also the highest in the industry. Who would have thought that based on these few photos today, she would actually decide to sign Su Yang? Anyone who can be affirmed by her is definitely not an ordinary person. When Ding Yuhan looked at Su Yang, his eyes were full of admiration for the big boss. "Nagong, I just realized that your photography skills are so strong." Su Yang looked at Ding Yuhan and touched her head. "Little girl, you have a very good brain. Is it just this thing that happened in the past 1 or 2 days? Then let us go back to Cece's invitation and questions." Seeing that she looked serious and didn't seem to be joking, Su Yang also put away his playful smile. I need to think about signing the contract. What the hell is a professional photographer? His dream was never to do this. If I have to enter a photography competition and win a prize, it would be just to show off. His legs still hurt the last time he went shopping, let alone if he signs a contract to shoot for a day, his legs will be broken. Besides, a salary of tens of thousands a month is not a lot. After all, if he buys 3 pairs of stockings now, he can get a cashback of 1 million. No, I would rather lie in bed for a day than earn that tens of thousands. Isn't it happy to watch beautiful women playing games? But directly refusing in person seems to be unkind. Besides, she is the little girl's best friend, so she has to consider her face a little. Okay, then think about it, and contact me when you're done. Cece took out her cell phone and prepared to add him on WeChat. Su Yang glanced at Ding Yuhan. The little girl was obviously a little unhappy, but she was too embarrassed to say it. Well, the little girl's unhappy expression with puffed cheeks actually hurt him a little. He touched Ding Yuhan's head, then said to Cece, "I've thought about it and let Yuhan tell you. Anyway, you two are best friends, so it's okay, right?" Cece suddenly remembered that there was another person named Ding Yuhan, and immediately understood Su Yang's intention. "Well, I was inconsiderate. Seeing such an excellent photographer, I was only thinking about my career. Han, don't be offended, I don't have any other ideas." After saying this, she suddenly felt a little sad. No idea? Or a little, but she and Ding Yuhan are best sisters. Reason told her that she couldn't do that. Ding Yuhan nodded and gave a forced smile. "Well, I believe you." But Su Yang knew that this little girl was still jealous. After returning to school, Ding Yuhan sent him the photos of the couple photo taken in the morning. Su Yang couldn't help but admire it seriously. In every photo of them, Ding Yuhan smiles brightly. Thinking back, it seemed that this little girl, in front of him, besides being naughty and lustful, was also soft and coquettish. I've never been cool with him. But it is common for her to act cold and aloof in front of others. In other people's eyes, she is a cool goddess, but in his eyes, she is a spoiled girl who just wants to have sex all day long. His preference for Su Yang made Su Yang feel warm in his heart. Su Yang selected for photos of Ding Yuhan without showing her legs and posted them on his social media. And the text? "My Fender, please take care of me for the rest of my life." Chapter 23. The whole school is in uproar. As soon as Su Yang posted the official announcement, Ding Yuhan followed up with a 9-square grid. And the text: "Thank you for letting me be your fender. You are the best gift of all this fall. Love you." Ding Yuhan even tagged him specifically. Almost at the same time, someone took a screenshot of the confession wall and posted it on social media, with the caption, "Blessings." The whole school of teachers and students was in an uproar. Soon, a large number of comments flooded in under the confession wall. Fuck. The school beauty is officially announced? I didn't believe it when I saw her secretly photographed the day before yesterday. Now the school beauty has confirmed it herself. I am in tears. My dream is shattered. The mysterious man with the back figure surfaced and turned out to be a top student from the School of Computer Science. It's not enough to make the official announcement, you guys are also wearing couple outfits to show off your affection. That's too much. The school beauty is so pretty, and this boy is so handsome, I'm jealous. Woohoo! A handsome man and a beautiful woman, I'll help them have fun. The earth is too cruel. Can we live on another planet? Damn, this Kawasaki H2 is so expensive, and it's just another low-key rich second generation. Don't fight with me for the corner tonight, let me squat and cry for a while. The confession wall changed this post to the latest one and pinned it on top. They know that the topic about school beauties can easily attract everyone's attention. For the team behind the confession wall, in addition to serving everyone, they sometimes also take on advertisements. Traffic is very important to them. Su Yang originally just wanted to post a message to complete the system task. Who would have thought that within less than a minute after I posted this, the background would start to beep with new messages? I took out my phone and opened it. Wow! It was full of comment reminders. Under the confession wall, some classmates and friends he knew tagged him. Now, there are hundreds of stranger visitors in the space. Some classmates even commented on his post with the word blessing. Su Yang is totally outrageous. The number of likes and comments on this post alone is higher than the total number of likes and comments on all his posts. Su Yang Ren is numb. So, he is famous in school now? I've heard of people who became famous for fighting and those who became famous for winning awards. This is the first time I know that announcing a relationship can also make you famous in school. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the check-in for the official announcement of love. Do you want to check in now? Su Yang was reading the comments one by one when the electronic sound of the system suddenly came. So he paused browsing and decided to pay with the card first. Check-in. Checking in tilde? Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the second love gift pack. Do you need to open it now? Open it, open it. Su Yang was a little impatient. Last time, a global limited edition SLR camera was unveiled. I wonder what I will get this time. Opening for the host. Please wait. Su Yang subconsciously hummed the Lone Brave Man first. This was the system SBGM last time, and he sang it first to warm up. Su Yang sang for half a minute, but the system did not respond at all. System, why don't you open the gift package? Background music starts playing. Then, after a brief silence, a song called Reverse War sounded in the system. Su Yang stroked his head. Damn! You really know how to game the system. The background music ended and the system continued. Congratulations to the host, you have received a bottle of game pills, a pair of game karaoke mirrors, and a game flow map. The prizes are all physical objects and have been placed in the host's backpack. Su Yang was thoughtful. Judging from the name, they should all be game-related items. What are they all used for? The instruction manual has been placed in your virtual warehouse, please check it yourself. Hearing what the system said, Su Yang immediately opened it with his mind, and relevant content popped up on the virtual panel. He looked at it carefully and roughly understood it. Game pills are rainbow-colored candy flakes. Using one pill can improve your gaming level by 10 points. But only one pill a day, and only for himself. Game Kara glasses, a kind of invisible game glasses. When worn on the eyes, one can see the game attribute values of everyone, including himself. And the last game stream map is the most magical. Stick it on anyone's back. As long as they play games with Su Yang and Su Yang assists them to win, the winner can improve their own game attribute value. Simply put, game stream maps can help others improve their game attribute values, but they cannot help yourself. After learning the purpose of all the prizes, Su-young was eager to try them out. He looked around the dormitory and saw only a fourth child who was playing LOL. Why not just try it on him first? So Su-young took out his color glasses and put them on, looking straight at him. Soon, the fourth brother's game attribute values appeared on the virtual panel. Name, Heejiayu the fourth child. Game, LOL. Consciousness attribute, 75. Skill attribute, 70. Operational attributes, 72. The fourth one is the best at playing games in their dormitory. Su-young also plays LOL, but his level is a few levels lower than his. He mainly studies. After looking at the fourth brother's game attribute values, Su-young looked at his own. Name, Su-young. Game, LOL. Consciousness attribute, 69. Skill attribute, 65. Operational attributes, 67. As expected, it is indeed slightly lower than the fourth one's attribute value. But isn't he this just right? Can we verify the effectiveness of the game pills? So Su-young took out a purple game pill and put it in his mouth. It tasted like grapes. Sour and sweet. After a while, Su-young felt that his fingers seemed to be more flexible, and his brain had a deeper understanding of this game. He used the Kara mirror again to check his attribute values. Name, Su-young. Game, LOL. Consciousness attribute, 79. Skill attribute, 75. Operational attributes, 77. After taking this game pill, his attribute values immediately increased a lot. Su-young thought about it, looked at the fourth brother, and suddenly came up with a new plan. Why are you looking at me? Is there a woman on my face? The fourth brother, who was playing games, noticed that Su-young was staring at him with a cunning smile on his face, and couldn't help but feel a little confused. What nonsense are you talking about? Let's play a game next time? Su-young said with a smile, his tone slightly provocative. Okay, come on. After a while, the two began fighting. The fourth player got the first kill at the beginning of the game. Sorry, brother, I got the first blood first. Su-young smiled and said, it's okay, come on. After saying that, he suddenly started to operate, moving around and dealing damage, and successfully took down a head. Yo-hoo? I'm going to get serious. Normally, no one in the dormitory could fight against the fourth brother in a one-on-one duel. Unexpectedly, Su-young was lucky today and took his head so quickly. The fourth brother was a little dazed, but Su-young was very calm. 5 minutes into the game, Su-young was like a possessed man, with his awareness and hand speed highly integrated. He quickly took down 3 more people, making the score 4-1. The fourth brother was at a disadvantage and wanted to make a comeback, but Su-young didn't give him the chance. After a series of operations, I finally beat him 7-4. The fourth one looked at Su-young in disbelief. Holy shit, he who is known as the dormitory game king actually lost now. Su-young reached out and patted his shoulder. I'm just very lucky tonight, the game king is still yours. But only Su-young himself knows that cheating is the pinnacle. Gamamaru is indeed a good treasure. Chapter 24. Bring him back for dinner. On the other side, Ding Yuhan's phone was also bombarded with messages. She simply replied with some good wishes from close friends and then called her mother. I still remember her mother once said that as long as she really had a boyfriend and let her see him, her pocket money next month would be doubled. Here it comes, the official announcement to fulfill the promise. The call is connected. Hey mom, have you eaten yet? No, I'm so happy that I can't eat. Mother Ding on the phone seemed extremely excited. It's 7 o'clock, why haven't you eaten yet? You have to eat 3 meals a day on time. You can't go without food, your body is the capital of revolution. Nothing is more important than eating. Your mom is holding a photo of you and your boyfriend and looking at it with her eyes almost popping out of her head. She could hear her father interrupting her. It sounded like a small complaint, but he couldn't hide the happiness in his tone. Humph, I'm happy that my precious daughter is in love, so what? Mother Ding retorted, then turned to her daughter and said, Han, this boy looks pretty good. Tall, thin, clean-cut, and looks like a bookworm. Ding Yuhan knew that her mother would be satisfied. Since she was a child, her mother has always liked people with high knowledge. Look, even though her dad wears glasses and looks a little dull sometimes, he still has the aura of a top student. After all, his father is an excellent student of Neo Jin University, a top-notch foreign university, and is proficient in the bird languages of 8 countries. Her mother is totally obsessed with her. Ding Yuhan probably inherited this trait from her mother. She has a liking for students with high IQs. Han, when are you going to bring him home for dinner? Mom will cook some of her signature dishes for you. Besides, your school is not far from home. Why don't you bring him back for dinner tomorrow? Mother Ding was very pleased. This child looks like a top student. The person Han likes must not be too bad. We will be family from now on anyway, so it's better to get to know each other sooner or later. Recently, several school district properties have been launched in Shanghai. We can talk about them while we have dinner. After all, the earlier you buy, the earlier you can enjoy it, as there may not be such good school district policies in the future. Mother Ding thought to herself, her face beaming with joy. Ding Yuhan sighed helplessly. What does this have to do with anything? Mom, you should first deliver the double pocket money you promised me last time. Money, money, money. Isn't your boyfriend more important than money? If you bring him back tomorrow, I'll double your salary. How about it? Mother Ding smiled slyly, with a hint of temptation in her words. Ding Yuhan looked up to the sky and sighed. Ah. This trick again. Han, don't listen to your mom. Study hard and make progress every day. If you have nothing to do, you two should go to the library more often. Dad will transfer 20,000 to you first. Dating costs a lot. If it's not enough, ask Dad for more. Dad supports you. I will always support you. Father Ding had a determined look on his face. He believed that love should be pursued, studies should be conducted, and only mutual progress can last long. Thank you, Dad. When Ding Yuhan saw the transfer, he said thank you and quickly hung up the phone. Otherwise, her mother will keep asking questions later. Call. There's some small money again. Ding Yuhan looked at the WeChat balance and smiled with satisfaction. Although I just had dinner, it seems like I can still have some dessert now. Anyway, she has a thin physique and won't gain weight no matter how much she eats. So she silently took out her mobile phone and opened the food delivery platform. Boys' Dormitory B501. Su Yang was still playing with his phone when the group message suddenly lit up. It's the group in their dormitory. The second and fifth brothers posted a lot of food photos in the group. There are grilled fish, lobster, hot pot, barbecue, and so on. He clicked on the big picture and saw, oh shit, were these two secretly eating alone? Su Yang? Su Yang, it's shameful to eat alone. After a while, the second brother replied to him first. Lao Wu, you'll be so greedy. Lao Wu, he actually dated the school beauty behind our backs. Lao Wu, just asking if you can take a beating? The second child, you are such a dog. The second child, last time I dated a beauty from the department, this time I date the campus beauty. Second brother, do what you can. Come and pay. Su Yang smiled. Although these guys in the dormitory are harsh in their words, they are all brothers and don't really care about anything. Treat me to a meal, no problem, I have money. Su Yang, here it comes, leave some for me. Lao Wu, be quick, or I won't leave any soup for you. The group tacitly shared an address. Su Yang took a look and found that it was not far from the front door. He tied it up briefly and looked at the fourth brother again. 4. Do you want to go to Qianmen for dinner? It's my treat. No, I still need to practice, otherwise my position as the Game King will be in jeopardy. As the fourth brother spoke, his eyes scanned the screen rapidly without stopping his hands. Su Yang didn't say much and was just picking up his phone to go over. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. It was a call from the second brother on WeChat. Hey, second brother. Old 3, are you here? I'm just about to go out. I'll be there soon. Su Yang said as he turned and walked out, closing the dormitory door behind him. Wait a minute, don't rush. We don't plan to eat it anymore. We'll eat it next time. The second brother sounded a little flustered when he spoke, and there was a noisy sound coming from the other side, as if someone was arguing. Su Yang noticed something strange and stopped. What's the matter? What happened over there? Ah? The second brother was very hesitant, not knowing whether he should open his mouth. Speak! What can't you tell me? Still not brothers? Su-young felt that something might have happened over there. Maybe it has something to do with him. Don't be unhappy if you tell me that. Wu Liuliu is here. She is not here alone. She is with Fan Zeke and Tilda. The second brother spoke softly, but one could tell he was very conflicted. Su-young sighed. What did he think was going on? He's just an ex, it's all in the past, so what? Okay, I get it. I can eat it. It's no problem. What? You're so calm? Damn it, I underestimated you. Su-young's calm tone startled the second brother. In my impression, he is a very affectionate person. He just broke up with Wu Liuliu, but he was able to get over it so easily. The second brother admired him very much. Su-young is indeed a passionate man. When he likes someone, he will love and protect her. But liking someone is not a reason to become a bootlicker. Any bad relationship will only consume each other. I am open-minded, so I can be free and easy. Don't linger on the past, the present is the best. Besides, Ding Yuhan is so good, it would be wrong for him to be attached to Wu Liuliu. But I still suggest you not come. We don't plan to eat anymore. Why again? Su-young was puzzled. Now that things have come to this, Su-young has nothing to worry about, so what else should they worry about? Well, Wu Liuliu and her boyfriend are having a breakup, and the scene was really violent. True? The dead memories suddenly attacked him. Su-young couldn't help but think of Wu Liuliu's hysterical look on the night they broke up, and he shuddered in his heart. It was indeed not a good look. Tilda. After a while, Su-young received a WeChat friend request. Add a note and it clearly says, Su-young, I know I was wrong before, can we still make peace? Su-young's body trembled. Chapter 25, Jealousy. Seeing this familiar WeChat avatar, Su-young felt like 1,000 horses were galloping through his heart. Don't come over here. Su-young suddenly remembered the emoticon package circulating on the internet. This is his mood now. So he snorted coldly and clicked reject without thinking. I feel much better after ordering. Complex? There must be something seriously wrong with this person's brain. The night breeze is gentle and refreshing tonight. I guess it's not possible to have a dormitory dinner. As soon as Su-young walked out of the dormitory building, Ding Yuhan sent him a WeChat message. Click to take a look. Ding Yuhan, now go, what are you doing? Ding Yuhan, do you miss me? Su-young took a look and came back to see how long it had been since they separated. I'm afraid this little girl misses him. Su-young, of course I do. Su-young, I still want steamed buns. At the end, he also sent a sexy emoticon. Isn't he this little girl quite arrogant during the day? He touched him all over and almost rubbed his abdominal muscles until they were bald. Now it's evening, it's his turn to do the dirty work, he. I'm not afraid that you love to play, I'm just afraid that you are both bad at playing. Ding Yuhan, now go, you are so bad. Ding Yuhan, you're making fun of me again. Shame on you. Ding Yuhan, where are you? I'm coming to find you. Ding Yuhan, I brought you something good. What good stuff? This little girl is so mysterious. Su-young, then come to the playground. Su-young, I'll wait for you there. With such a nice evening breeze, it would be unreasonable not to go for a walk. The university playground is very lively at night. Groups of young men and women, some jogging, some walking their dogs. The group on the left is killing werewolves, the group on the right is celebrating birthdays, and the group in the middle is playing guitar. Of course, some people come here to fall in love. Look, on the bench not far away, there is a young couple kissing each other without any scruples. Su-young took a look and saw that it was all fucking thready. Oh my god. University is indeed an open and inclusive place. Su-young stood in front of the playground gate waiting for her, scrolling through short videos out of boredom. Suddenly, Su-young was patted on the shoulder. The little girl poked her head out from behind him with a smile on her face. Su-young turned around and grabbed her waist, locking her in his arms. You make moves during the day, and you still want to run away at night? Su-young gave a big bad wolf evil smile. Nagong, why are you so hot? The little girl who was locked in his arms struggled to take out a hand, placed it on his forehead, and then on her own forehead. Eyes full of concern. You don't have a fever? Su-young looked helpless. How can he not be hot when such a stunning beauty flirts with him every day and he can see her but can't eat her? Stop talking. Soo-young leaned forward, ready to cover her lips. But the next second, something soft and sticky was stuffed into his mouth. Soo-young frowned in confusion, but Ding Yuhan raised his eyebrows with a smug look on his face. Sweet? After hearing what the little girl said, Soo-young chewed it. It's soft and sticky, with a hint of sweetness. It should be a dessert like mochi. Not sweet. Soo-young turned his head and suddenly became arrogant. This little girl actually didn't let him kiss her. That's too much. Impossible? Ding Yuhan was suspicious, so he took one out and tasted it. It's obviously sweet. Humph, it's just not sweet. Soo-young turned his head away and continued to be arrogant. Ding Yuhan seemed to have seen through his little trick and suddenly burst into laughter. The next second, she tiptoed and gently kissed Soo-young on the lips. When she was about to pull away, Soo-young directly held her head, fixed her in his arms with his other hand, and kissed her even more fiercely. The little girl was kissed until she had no strength left, and Soo-young let her go. Now that's sweet. Soo-young licked his lips, looking like he was savoring the sweet taste. The evil plan succeeded. It turns out that only children who act coquettishly get the milk. Mock up. Soo-young smiled in his heart. Ding Yuhan's face turned red and his breathing rose and fell. She leaned in Soo-young's arms, feeling soft and limp. Naogong, why are you so domineering and yet so milky? She raised her beautiful eyes with a look of surprise. The characteristics of a puppy and a wolfhound are perfectly combined in Soo-young. No one can resist a boy who is flirtatious, domineering and cute. Ding Yuhan is no exception. Now she just feels that she likes Soo-young more. Have you had a good rest, baby? What? Come again. Soo-young smiled evilly and leaned over to cover her lips again. Just as he touched Ding Yuhan's soft little lips, he suddenly heard an angry shout from behind him. Soo-young! Damn, who is so blind as to ruin his good deeds? Soo-young turned back angrily. But he saw Wu Liu crying not far away. Why is it this woman? What bad luck! You bump into someone you don't want to see. Soo-young didn't intend to pay attention to her and pulled Ding Yuhan to leave. Wu Liu walked up to him and grabbed his sleeve. I have broken up with him, really? I just realized that the person I love the most is actually you. I was really sad to see your official announcement on the confession wall. You break up with her and we start over, okay? Wu Liu cried and begged for a reconciliation. She couldn't stand Fan Zikun, the playboy, who had secretly met with other girls a few days ago. Only after experiencing a real scumbag did she realize how good Soo-young had been to her. She regretted it. Soo-young listened to her words, unmoved, and even felt like laughing. Who does Wu Liu think he is? A dog licker? Come when called and go when dismissed? Let alone getting back together, I feel unlucky just seeing her now. Let go. It's impossible to get back together, I have a girlfriend. Soo-young spoke coldly without even looking at her. I don't believe you have no feelings for me at all. Otherwise, why haven't you untied your relationship with King of Pesticides yet? As soon as these words came out, a hint of grievance and confusion clearly flashed in Ding Yuhan's eyes. Soo-young was also confused. Damn! I was careless. He and Wu Liu were indeed in a relationship before. I haven't played it for a long time, I forgot. You reminded me of that. Soo-young took out his phone, logged into King of Glory, and deleted Wu Liu as his game friend right in front of her. The whole action is smooth and done in one go. Without any hesitation at all. The relationship between the game couples is then untied. You. Why are you so cruel to me? You used to love me very much. Soo-young was a little impatient. If you continue talking about this, the little girl will be unhappy. You also know it was in the past? Stop disturbing me and Yuhan, and save some dignity for yourself. Soo-young glanced at her, then took the little girl and left without looking back. Only Wu Liu was left squatting there, crying loudly. After walking away, Ding Yuhan suddenly broke free from his hand. She pouted her lips and looked unhappy. I'm angry, humph. Soo-young held her in his arms and patted her head. Then how can the baby not be angry? Ding Yuhan thought about it. I want to play too. I want to be in a relationship with you too. From now on you can only take me as your sister. Humph. Soo-young patted her back gently and hugged her tighter. Okay. Baby, I promise you. Chapter 26, Coaxing the Baby. After hearing what Soo-young said, the little girl grumbled softly, HMPH. Then she rested her little head on his neck and rubbed against him like a kitten. She stretched out a hand and gently stroked Soo-young's arm. Soo-young hugged her, gently touched her hair and earlobes, and comforted her gently. Ding Yuhan has a fresh scent. A light and sweet milky flavor. This smell is quite pleasant and reassuring. Damn! It smells so good. Soo-young is a little bit dizzy. So I couldn't help but get close to her neck and collarbone and smell it. What are you doing? Ding Yuhan's neck was a little sensitive, and she shrank suddenly, with a slightly frightened expression on her face. Did you put on perfume? Why do you smell so good? As he spoke, Soo-young leaned forward and sniffed again. This little girl has good taste, he likes the taste. No. Ding Yuhan didn't understand and shook his head. No? But this smell doesn't feel like shower gel and shampoo, nor does it smell like a mixture of chemical skin care products. Soo-young had smelled that mixed smell before, on Wu Liu Liu. That doesn't smell good at all, it's even a bit stinky. But the smell on the little girl is very different, it makes people feel very comfortable when they smell it. Could this be the body fragrance of the girl in the rumors? This idea suddenly popped into Soo-young's mind. Magic! It turns out this thing really exists. The novel never deceives me. I'm not going to bite you if I smell you, why are you hiding? Soo-young stared at the little girl, pretending to be fierce. Ding Yuhan lowered his head, scratched his head, then looked up and stuck out his tongue, and said with a little embarrassment. I thought you, Nagong, had absorbed the essence of the sun and the moon and were about to transform into a vampire to suck my blood. He tilde. After saying this, the little girl actually started giggling. Soo-young was speechless by this answer. Shit! What kind of brain circuit is this? What is this little girl thinking about every day? Why are there only monsters and ghosts? Still laughing? Still smiling so happily? Becoming a vampire? Why don't you say I'm becoming a zombie? As he spoke, Soo-young imitated the appearance of a zombie. No, vampires are prettier. Zombies are too ugly. Ooh. Forget it. You should forget it too. You'll have nightmares. Ding Yuhan shook his head, as if trying to clear his memory of zombies. Oh? Vampire. That vampire brain is coming to bite you, Run. Soo-young raised his head slightly, looked at Ding Yuhan with the eyes of a prey, and licked his lips with his tongue, his eyes full of greed. Soo-young, who was supposed to cooperate with her in the performance, gradually got into the role. The vampire is coming. Ding Yuhan laughed, pretended to scream, turned around and ran away. He ran 2 steps and then stopped. Wait a minute, I'll bring the food first. She took 2 steps at a time and took the desserts and snacks that Soo-young had brought from the dormitory. Then he ran forward with a grunt, come and bite me, vampire, lay. Soo-young was stunned for a moment, and then he laughed the next second. How come this little girl is silly and yet cute? Did she grow up eating cuteness? Never forget to eat. Soo-young ran a few steps behind her, caught up with her in a short while, and hugged her from behind. It's over, you're caught. Soo-young lowered his head, blew a breath into her ear, and revealed a playful smile. What I mean is, you rub my abdominal muscles during the day, and I suck you twice at night. Not too much, right? Soo-young lowered his head, ready to suck her like a cat. The little girl faltered for a moment, then suddenly screamed, Look! What is that? What are you looking at? There is no UFO. But Ding Yuhan's expression was too serious, and Soo-young couldn't help but look in the direction she pointed. There were 2 or 3 stars in the night sky, and a group of moths were flapping their wings and hovering under the lights of the playground. Apart from this, there is nothing else? He looked at Ding Yuhan again. The little girl was still watching seriously. What? What did you see? Soo-young looked confused. The moon. It's so crescent. Can't you see it? Ding Yuhan tried to hold back his laughter. Su Yang was speechless and couldn't help but roll his eyes. Has this little girl never been beaten? I thought she was kidding me, and I had proof. Ding Yuhan looked at Su Yang's reaction, smiled mischievously, and then sat down on the lawn. She pulled out a picnic blanket and spread it out. He then took out many snacks and desserts from the bag he had just brought and placed them on the table in an orderly manner. After setting everything up, the little girl pulled Su Yang and motioned for him to sit down as well. The moonlight is so beautiful tonight. Ding Yuhan was fascinated and intoxicated. When Su Yang heard this, his first reaction was, "What, you are so beautiful." From then on, Su Yang also started to act naughty. Ah. What? Then do you want to sleep together? Using the sky as a roof and the earth as a home? That's fine, I agree unilaterally. Bring it on. After saying that, Su Yang spread his hands behind him, half reclined to sit on the grass, and looked at Ding Yuhan with seductive eyes. I didn't expect you to like this. Su Yang even raised an eyebrow at her. You are naughty and I am naughty. We are a perfect match. Come on, let us hurt each other. Hee 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 hee. Su Yang showed a wicked smile. Ding Yuhan's face turned black. What? Nagong, why don't you play by the rules? The moonlight is so beautiful tonight, shouldn't the next sentence be you are also gentle? How did we end up sleeping together? Oh no, why are you sleeping? It's over. My husband is so mean and I've been led into trouble by him. So Ding Yuhan turned around and banged Su Yang twice. Tease me, and I'll beat you up. The little girl didn't use much strength in those 2 punches. Su Yang smiled, put away his playful smile, and held her in his arms. Appreciating the moon is fake, loving you is real. How can the moon be as beautiful as you? Su Yang thought in his heart. After a while, Ding Yuhan seemed to suddenly think of something and looked up at Su Yang infatuatedly. What? Just tell me you're greedy for my beauty. I know I'm handsome. Su Yang teased again. Ding Yuhan's face was filled with black lines. Brother, let's be low-key. Don't get so angry when I praise you. Come and play King of Glory. I want to play. Can you? Su Yang was a little unconvinced. Before, Wu Liu Baiyin couldn't he win the game, couldn't he curse others, and almost got angry to death. You think I'm beneath you? I'm at the golden stage. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Su Yang is the strongest king. Gold? Will you protect me? Su Yang is crazy. But he hasn't played for a long time, and with the new season, he probably dropped to Star Glory. It wasn't a big problem, so Su Yang chose to cooperate with her. Okay, baby, I'll rely on you to carry me. The 2 of them logged into the game together, and Su Yang logged into his secondary account, which was in the silver rank. There are no real newbies in the Bronze League these days, they are all a bunch of old-timers. There are not many honest people like Ding Yuhan, so cherish them. Chapter 27 Su Yang's Extreme Pentakill. Are you ready to board the brainless man? While receiving the gift package, Ding Yuhan checked to see if Su Yang was okay. Okay, baby. Wait a minute, I need to claim my sovereignty before we start. Su Yang was stunned for a moment. Claiming sovereignty? The next second, he seemed to have thought of something and smiled. Mewa. Is that so? Su Yang gave Ding Yuhan a solid kiss on the face. The little girl turned her head slowly, with a look of resentment on her face. You're taking advantage of me again? No, I have to kiss you back. As she spoke, Ding Yuhan also kissed him on the face, leaving a faint lipstick mark. Ooh? Why not? Ding Yuhan tapped on the screen several times, looking confused. What are you looking for? Why can't I have a relationship with you? The little girl couldn't find the button to establish a relationship, and she felt terrible. That's what I was looking for. You should have said it earlier. The relationship between the kings needs enough intimacy to be established. He and Ding Yuhan had never played games before. Naturally, there is no intimacy. But it doesn't matter, the mountain man has a clever plan. Su Yang silently opened his backpack and sent hundreds of flowers to Ding Yuhan at once, and their intimacy increased instantly. The 2 successfully established a gaming couple relationship. Ha ha ha, we have a couple logo too. That's awesome. Come on, let's start the game. Don't be afraid, the baby will protect you. The little girl urged him happily. The game begins. Ding Yuhan chose Deji first. Su Yang saw Yao in the lineup, thought for a moment, and decided to fill in Lanling King's position. Su Yang started with the red buff and also took the opportunity to clear the little girl's vision. She is opposite the mage Angela. At the beginning, they just cleared the soldiers and developed peacefully, and didn't fight yet. Su Yang cleared the jungle at a normal pace, ganked the bottom lane, and killed the dragon. Everything is still normal. After a while, Nao Gong, I want to be your Deji and bring disaster to the country and the people. As the little girl was fighting, she suddenly said this in a coquettish tone. Less than a second after he finished speaking, he was ambushed by Enchi on the opposite side. Instant seconds. Deji lost a head. Oh my god. I'm so ashamed of myself for being such a jerk. Wait till I'm alive, and see how I squat on her. Ding Yuhan was angry, and her cheeks puffed up. Su Yang suppressed his laughter and comforted her. It's okay, baby, Nao Gong will avenge you in a moment. No, I want to do it myself. After the little girl said this, Su Yang cleared the soldiers in the middle lane and continued to gank the bottom lane. Deji is resurrected. He sneaked to our blue zone while Su Yang's Lanling King was attacking the blue zone. Nao Gong, I want to be your Deji and bring disaster to the country and the people. So, I want a blue buff, is that okay? Bull. Ding Yuhan huddled beside her, speaking in a pitiful tone. Su Yang's heart melted. Give, give, give. If you want, I will take down the opponent's blue buff for you. Deji successfully got the blue. Ha ha, sister, I'm back, and she is blind. Look, I'll give you a set tilde. Before he could finish his words, Angela in the bushes killed Deji instantly with one move. Ugh. Not only did you ambush me, you also stole my blue. My blue was gone before I could even warm it up. Angie is blind. You evil woman. I'm so mad. Su Yang couldn't hold it back any longer and burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Even though I shouldn't laugh, it's really funny. How could this woman Ding Yuhan be so cute? Say it once, and you'll be killed instantly. Ha 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 ha. You're still laughing, sir. I'm so mad at you. Woo woo woo. No more playing. Su Yang turned around and smiled to comfort her. It's okay, we still have Nao Gong. As one, husband and wife can cut through metal. I'll catch her. It can be seen that the opposing mage still has some awareness of hiding in the grass. Although the hero Angela does not have much displacement and complicated operations, a good Angela can still be quite irritating when she squats down on people. It is not very harmful, but it is extremely insulting. Just look at Ding Yuhan and you will know, ha ha ha. Su Yang turned on his stealth and went to explore the grass. Finally, we found Angela in the bushes near our jungle area. As soon as Lanling Wang approached, light started flashing above Angela's head. She quickly threw the ball and used her ultimate move while running away. Su Yang thought it was funny. Are you scared now? Why didn't this Enchi hit you? She can't be really blind at your age, right? Ding Yuhan moved closer to Su Yang's phone to look at it. Lanling Wang can turn invisible. She doesn't know where I am and is fighting blindly. Oh tilde I see. Su Yang followed Angela, and wherever she went, Lanling King followed. Occasionally moved to avoid her skills, Angela was scared and threw out all her ultimate skills. Finally he broke down and went to the tower to give himself up. This kind of death threat is so suffocating. Su Yang laughed. The mage opposite him was really scary. Also stupid. Ding Yuhan was laughing so hard that he couldn't stop. Then posted the entire conversation. Angel, you're just waiting for me. I'll let Lanling King scare you to death. Ha 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 ha. And Chi on the opposite side was completely collapsed. Prince Lanling, first of all, I didn't provoke you, did I? Secondly, I didn't provoke you, did I? Why are you scaring me like this? What hatred or grudge do you have? Oh my. Su Yang was not in a hurry and slowly replied to her in the conversation. You didn't mess with me, but you messed with my girlfriend. If you squat on her twice, I'll kill you twice. That's not too much. That was the first time. That's the second time. Su Yang made a statement. Keep turning on stealth. The Lanling King on the other side is quite arrogant. What's the point of bullying a hero without displacement? Come and fight me one-on-one. The monkey on the opposite side also spoke. Don't be afraid, Angela. We will protect you. He can't possibly take your second blood. That's right, protect me, the magician. Ding Yuhan looked at the entire conversation and suddenly became nervous. The people on the other side are planning to join forces with King Lanling to target Su Yang. Her Deji quickly moved closer to Su Yang and was ready for a team battle at any time. Su Yang continued to operate calmly, without any ripples on his face. After a while, Su Yang saw the right opportunity and went up to kill the jungler and shooter without making any noise. Then he pulled it back to a certain state and used the soft support and top solo again. Angela saw that the situation was not right and wanted to run away, but Su Yang went up to her with little health left and killed her directly. In just a short while, Su Yang's Lanling King got a pentakill. The 5 people on the opposite side were collectively petrified. Holy shit! This is a master! Ding Yuhan's eyes also widened. Oh my god! This guy is so handsome. 1 against 5, and he won. 16-2. You are so awesome, Mr. Brain. Directly kill 5. I can't even think about it. Su Yang calmly stretched his fingers. What's the big deal? No big deal. Ding Yuhan threw herself into his arms. Nao Gong, you are so great. I really admire you more and more. Ugh. Just when Su Yang was still immersed in Ding Yuhan's praise and admiration, a poster picture was suddenly sent to the dormitory group chat. Su Yang took a quick look and was immediately attracted. The King of Glory School League has begun. Chapter 28 King of Pesticide School League. As soon as this picture came out, the group started to explode. Lao Wu, registration for the King of Pesticide School League is ready. Lao Wu, the prizes are generous. Lao Wu, I heard that several sister groups next door have signed up. Lao Wu, brothers, do you have any ideas? Lao Wu was the first to ask questions in the group and added several funny comments. The King of Pesticide School Level League can be said to be an old tradition in the school and is held once a year. Generally speaking, regardless of department, men and women can form teams freely. The original purpose of the competition was to enrich the extracurricular life of college students and help everyone communicate extensively. But the amazing thing is that many people found their partners after participating in the competition. As a result, the popularity of the league remains high every year, and everyone comes for the friendly exchange. The second brother, is there a woman? Second child, sure, I have time. When it comes to women, Lao can't contain his excited soul. Except for Su Yang, everyone else in the dormitory is single. Even the fourth brother, who is usually not interested in women, took the initiative to join the group chat this time. The fourth one, if you guys sign up, count me in. The fourth child, I saw that the gaming keyboard among the prizes is pretty good. The fourth child, more than 3,000. I've wanted to buy it for a long time. I have confidence. I have to say, the only things that can interest the fourth child now are games and equipment. If there is no woman in your mind, you will be a god when you draw your sword. Brother Yi, brothers, I won't accompany you this time. I have an appointment with the monitor of the class next door to study together in the library later. When these words came out, everyone was excited. The second brother, hey, brother, something's wrong with you. Lao Wu, monitor of the class next door? When did you two hook up? Brother Yi, well, I see her every morning when I'm jogging. She's really self-disciplined. After saying that, he sent another silly smiling expression. The second brother, you and Su Yang, that bastard, betrayed the organization. The second child, I suggest you treat us to a meal and milk tea, or I will tell them about your embarrassing experiences in the dormitory. Oh my god, being single makes the second one crazy. Su Yang. Su Yang, eat or drink milk tea, I can eat as much dog food as I want. The second brother. Lao Wu. The fourth one. Brother Yi, ha 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 ha, brother, you are still the best. After a brief silence. Lao Wu, then Lao San, although you already have a girlfriend, will you come? Su Yang turned around to look at Ding Yuhan beside him, and the little girl told him seriously, come on. For Ding Yuhan, no matter what Naogong does, she supports him. Su Yang, come. Suddenly, there were a lot of emoticons of throwing flowers in the group. Lao Wu, great. Now we have 4 people in our team. Lao Wu, 1 more missing. Lao Wu, does anyone have any recommendations? Su Yang sat on the grass, looked up at the moon, and seemed to be thinking about something. Ding Yuhan looked at him with anticipation, but hesitated to speak. Su Yang saw it and pretended to remain calm. Oh, we're missing someone. Brain, me. Can I join you? But I cook good dishes, Tilda. Will you dislike me? After hearing the last sentence, the little girl lowered her head a little aggrieved. Su Yang was just waiting for her to say join. Gold, the dish is a bit tasteless. But don't be afraid, we still have Su Yang. Moreover, Su Yang remembered that the second gift pack contained props that could help others improve their gaming skills. What is there to be afraid of if we have a system? Don't panic. Sure, baby. I'm here. Su Yang touched Ding Yuhan's head, and then continued in the group, I'm bringing a girl into the team, exactly 5. The second child? Lao Wu? The 4th child, okay. The second brother, you have a girlfriend, why are you bringing a girl with you? Could it be? The second brother, the girl you are talking about is the school beauty? Su Yang looked at the group message and smiled. Su Yang, smart. The second one, hey guys, I'll eat this dog food first, you guys can do whatever you want. Lao Wu, I ate 1 wave at the confession wall, and I have to eat another wave during the competition. Lao Wu, let's call our team the Alliance of the Heartbroken. Lao Wu, just enjoy your love and don't worry about our life or death. Su Yang, 3 cups of milk tea and a hot pot meal. Lao Wu, sure, brother, we allow you to bring money into the group. The second child, I agree, it's great to have food. I'll make a note of it. Lao Wu, then our team has been successfully formed. I will submit the list right away. Lao Wu, everyone get together when you have time and play a few games to get familiar with each other. Second child, no problem. The 4th child, I can do anything. Su Yang, oh. Ding, it is detected that the host and the bound CP are participating in the game competition together. 100 little things that couples must do to sign up for participate in the game. After signing, all the materials and equipment you need to purchase during the journey can be paid with love money. Do you want to sign for this matter? Su Yang was no stranger to the system's voice. System, how much love money is left? The remaining amount of love money is 88,000, please use it reasonably. Okay, sign for this matter. Signing for. Successful signing. Ding Yuhan saw Su Yang in a daze and waved his hand in front of him. Nagong, why don't you ask your roommates if they are free tonight? There's still time anyway. I want to treat them to milk tea and get to know them. Su Yang turned back to look at her, they all know you, you are the school beauty. Yes, but I don't know them yet. And it's better to get to know them sooner rather than later. Ah, okay, I'll ask them. Seeing that the little girl insisted, Su Yang didn't say anything more. He called out in the group, and everyone immediately said they were free. Sure enough, if you are not active in eating, there is something wrong with your brain. What's more, it's the school beauty who treated us. We agreed to meet at the Qianmen milk tea shop. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan were the first to arrive. Oh my, you're holding hands so tightly. It's different now that it's public. You are so lucky, kid. Su Yang glanced at Ding Yuhan, and they smiled in tacit understanding. Since you're all here, come into the store and order your own drinks. Don't be polite to me. Ding Yuhan's voice was calm, which was very different from the aloof feeling he usually gave to others. That's Su Yang's roommate and brother, which means he's also her friend. Thinking of this, she gently invited everyone into the store. That's too expensive. I'll have a cup of lemon grapefruit tea. Watermelon juice. Yangji Seigo. Everyone briefly introduced themselves, and then the topic quickly switched to the game. Second brother, I am good at playing side lane and jungle, and my highest rank is King 3 stars. Lao Wu, I can play in all 3 lanes, top, middle and bottom. The highest rank is King 5 stars. The 4th one, all-round fill-in, currently ranked 10 stars. Su Yang, all-round replacement, highest rank King 10 stars. Su Yang and Lao Sai are actually equally skilled in the game of Honor of Kings. But he doesn't play games much normally, and his rank has dropped in the new season. Wow, you're all so strong. Is it too late for me to quit now? Ding Yuhan was stunned. She couldn't believe her ears. She felt like she had fallen into a den of big guys. These guys were so powerful. Even the brain is so powerful. Just now when she was playing games, she said she wanted to protect her husband. As a result, Now Gong got a pentakill. Huang Jin Cai doesn't dare to speak. Chapter 29, Bringing in Capital, the first round of meetings. Don't retreat, don't panic, you have the big boss Lao San to protect you. If you quit, the third brother will be very sad, right, third brother? As the second brother spoke, he turned to look at Su Yang and patted him on the shoulder, with a teasing tone in his voice. Su Yang pushed him aside. Are you the only one who is so naughty? But I'm in gold, and I only play support, mid, and bottom lanes. The support only knows Yao Yao, the bottom lane knows Luban, and the mid lane knows Deiji and Junji. When this was said, no one believed it. After all, she has the guidance of a big boss like Su Yang. Even if she just muddles through and does nothing, she will be more than just a gold rank. Everyone thinks she is being modest. Only Su Yang remained silent. So everyone started a game, and the game ended after a few minutes. Everyone fell into silence and the atmosphere was a bit awkward. The little girl was a little depressed. She lowered her head and didn't know what to say. Atilda, don't worry too much, just play the game casually. You should practice for a few days, and then you can play Yao and hang on the head of the third brother. We'll take you flying. Don't be afraid. The second brother was the first to break the silence. It's just the food, after all, they both brought money into the group. Just have fun playing the game, the worst that can happen is for against 5. The strength of these boys is enough if they practice coordination. Yes, leave it to us, don't panic. Lao Wu also echoed. The fourth brother doesn't care, he has confidence in himself. But there is a problem now. The minimum rank of the contestants must be Star Glory. If you want gold, you need to play more ranked games. Lao Wu touched his chin and spoke while thinking. Su Yang drank a sip of milk tea and saw that everyone had said almost the same thing, so he said, Ding Yuhan, I'll take care of her. Don't worry, I won't hold you back. Su Yang had considered this situation when he brought the little girl into the team. The person is his own, so naturally he is responsible for himself. Old 3, you are so awesome. Sure, third brother, call the brothers if you need anything. Old third, you're awesome. If I were a woman, I would marry you. The second brother said the following sentence. Su Yang looked at him while drinking milk tea. If you were a woman, I wouldn't marry you. You'd better be a man. It's unlucky for a woman to be as dark as you. Su Yang insulted the second brother. Everyone laughed when they heard Su Yang say this. Anyway, they often make fun of each other in the dormitory, and it's healthier to make fun of each other. After finishing the milk tea, everyone left tacitly, leaving the two of them alone. Ding Yuhan lay dejectedly on the table, looking depressed. If she had known this earlier, she wouldn't be so impulsive. She might not be able to get to the lowest level of Star Glory even if she vomited. Isn't this a burden to Tai Tai and his roommates? The more Ding Yuhan thought about it, the sadder he became. He felt so useless. Su Yang patted her head and comforted her while quickly browsing on his phone. You don't have to be so stressed. I'm here for you. But now go, I? Su Yang interrupted her, it's nothing, even if you don't believe in yourself, don't you believe in me? Or do you think your brain is not good enough? Ding Yuhan raised his head and quickly denied, no, Now Gong is very powerful. Su Yang held her in his arms and kissed her forehead. Trust me. Ding Yuhan was silent for 2 seconds. Good. After a while, Ding Yuhan leaned in his arms, quietly watching Su Yang's slender fingers swiping across the phone screen. The page opened above is the Daobao page. What do you want to buy, mister? Su Yang used his other hand to touch her earlobe and pinch her face. It feels great, soft, sticky and icy cool. Buy a cell phone. Now Gong, is your phone broken? No, I saw that your phone screen had a small crack, so I thought I'd buy us a couple's version. After signing the love agreement, you must spend the love money in a pretentious way. Spend more, get more back. Moreover, although the crack on the little girl's screen looked small, it did not respond several times when she touched it while playing games today. There is no problem in normal use, but in competitions, try to minimize such accidents. Besides, he also wanted to get a new one. He has been using this phone for 2 years now. The machines are updated very quickly, and the processor consumes a lot of performance to run large-scale games. When Ding Yuhan heard this, he took out his mobile phone and looked at it carefully. There is indeed a small crack on the screen, which you may not be able to see unless you look carefully. Su-young is such a careful boy. The details are well grasped. Ding Yuhan thought to herself, and there was a little more love in her eyes when she looked up at him. Okay, these are the two. Ding Yuhan leaned over to take a look, one black and one white, Pinggua's latest model, top configuration. 2 for 26,000. Su-young paid directly with his fingerprint without any hesitation. Ding Yuhan opened his mouth in surprise. The two mobile phones are almost as much as her 3 months' pocket money. Is Su-young so extravagant when buying things? Without even blinking an eye. I used to buy 3 pairs of stockings for 10,000 yuan, but now I spend 26,000 yuan to buy 2 mobile phones. I also have a global limited edition SLR camera and a motorcycle that looks quite expensive. Could Su-young be an invisible rich second generation? Such a strange idea suddenly occurred to Ding Yuhan's mind. The most terrifying thing was that it seemed to make more sense the more he thought about it. What are you looking at? Su-young was still browsing on his phone. When he noticed the gaze of the little girl in his arms, he asked her. Growing a beard. As Ding Yuhan spoke, she gently scratched his chin with her hand. Su-young smiled and said nothing. The little girl followed his beard and slowly moved her eyes to Su-young's Adam's apple. Then he unexpectedly reached out and touched his Adam's apple. Su-young immediately leaned back to avoid her second attack. Don't touch me. Don't touch a boy's Adam's apple casually. Seeing his big reaction, the little girl suddenly became interested. What will happen if I touch it? Ding Yuhan tilted his head and smiled. It will itch. Su-young turned around and looked at her. When your Adam's apple is touched by the person you like, it does make you feel itchy, and your heart feels itchy. Then I'll scratch your itch. As she said this, she reached out her hand mischievously towards his Adam's apple. Su-young grabbed her hands and said, This little girl, she is playing with fire. If you want to touch me again, let's go now. Su-young raised his eyebrows and looked at her with a hint of teasing in his eyes. Ding Yuhan was a little confused. Where are you going? Of course, find a place to give birth to a monkey. Su-young leaned close to her ear, his voice low. Ding Yuhan opened his eyes wide, unable to believe it. Give birth to a monkey? She immediately broke free from her bound hands, and then pinned Su-young's hands against the wall. Humph! You want to act like a hooligan again? I'll nail you to the wall so you can't move. Lu. Su-young laughed. This little girl, she wanted to restrain him with such little strength. He has great power attributes. But Su-young was not someone who didn't understand romance, so he cooperated with her. Oh, I can't move, you bad woman. Are you greedy for my beauty and want to be a hooligan? Su-young pretended to be pinned down, with fear in his eyes. Ha, it fell into my hands, right? Ding Yuhan glanced at his Adam's apple again, her eyes eager, and the next second she leaned over and gave him a quick kiss. She turned around and was about to run after the kiss, but Su-young reacted quickly, breaking free of his grip and hugging her back. Well, what should I do? Things have changed, and now you are in my hands. Su-young moved closer to her neck and sniffed it gently. I'm sorry, bro. I was wrong. Give me a chance. I'm scared by so many people looking at me. Ding Yuhan immediately gave in and curled up like a kitten. Su-young looked at her, but still couldn't bear to bully her, so he kissed her forehead lightly and let her go. The little girl immediately ran 3 meters away. Humph, I'll dare you next time. Slightly. Then he ran away in a flash, leaving Su-young in a mess. Chapter 30. I seem to have become stronger. The following Sunday morning, Su-young slept in, but was awakened by a strange sound. He yawned, struggled to sit up on the bed and looked around at the other beds. Only the second one's curtain was shaking slightly. Second brother. Su-young called him twice, trying to remind him. What? The second brother was a little angry. Your headphones are leaking sound. You're so excited so early in the morning. You've used up all the paper. What the hell? The second child quickly turned down the volume of his phone, a look of horror on his face. Although the craft is good, if you are not restrained when you are young, you will regret it when you are old. Su-Yang sighed and took out his phone to check the time. It's about 9 in the morning. If you hurry up, you can go have breakfast. He made an appointment with Ding Yuhan last night, and today Su-Yang would help her practice heroes and gain points. Are you awake, baby? Get up and have breakfast. Su-Yang sent her 2 messages and received her reply soon. Wake up, wake up. I have finished breakfast. Still trying to figure out other heroes in the canyon. I've lost 3 times in a row. NAO sir, I'm such a wimp. Ding Yuhan wailed in the message. Looking at her words, Su-Yang could even imagine her anxious expression behind the screen. Don't be in a hurry, baby. Go have breakfast first. I'll be here to see you in a minute. After sending the message, he quickly got up from the bed. After a quick wash, he put the game pills, game karaoke mirrors and game flow maps that the system had previously given him into his backpack. When he arrived at the breakfast shop, he simply ordered a cup of soy milk and 2 buns. The 2 steamed buns that Ding Yuhan gave him last time were bought in this breakfast shop. You know what, it's quite delicious. Then he took out the system supplies from his bag and spread them on the table. Su-Yang put on the Kala glasses and silently thought about King of Glory. After a while, his current attribute values were displayed on the virtual panel. Name, Su-Yang. Game, King of Pesticide. Consciousness attribute, 67. Skill attribute, 69. Operational attributes, 67. Wow, the highest record is the King of 10 stars, but the attribute value is only over 60. There is still a lot of room for improvement. Su-Yang immediately took a small pink pill and put it in his mouth. This time it was strawberry flavored. After 2 seconds, I looked again and found that all attribute values had increased by 10 points. Host, Su-Yang. Game, King of Pesticide. Consciousness attribute, 77. Skill attribute, 79. Operational attributes, 77. After a while, Su-Yang felt his body getting slightly hot. Many classic gaming strategies and positioning techniques suddenly emerged in my mind. He felt that he had been sublimated. It's a pity that this game pill can only be used by him. It would be great if the little girl could use it too. Su-Yang sighed in his heart. Thinking of the little girl, he quickened the pace of his breakfast. Don't let the little girl get anxious and cry. After eating, Su-Yang immediately went to find Ding Yuhan. When we got there, the little girl was still playing ranked seriously. She was exerting force with her hands and her expression as well. Su-Yang looked at it and found it a little funny. While the little girl was still playing, he used the Kara mirror to check her game attribute values. Name, Ding Yuhan. Game, King of Pesticide. Awareness attribute, 12. Skill attribute, 8. Operational attributes, 5. Su-Yang was confused. How can this still be negative? Su-Yang looked over to see her performance in that round in confusion. 0-15-0. Okay, what was I expecting? This record is unmatched. After all, he is in the gold rank, so how come he doesn't even have an assist? Su-Yang suddenly felt overwhelmed. Host, you can use game flow maps to help your love couple improve their competitive level. The system's voice appears at the right time. Su-Yang raised his head suddenly, his eyes wide open. Yes, there is still one system item that has not been used. At that time, he just briefly glanced at the instructions and only remembered that there seemed to be such a prop that could help others improve their competitive level. But Su-Yang couldn't remember exactly how to improve it. System, how do I use the game stream texture? Game flow map, the host only needs to stick the map on her back and play King of Glory with her. At that time, every time the host assists her to get a kill, she can improve her game attribute value by 1 point. However, the upper limit of helping others to improve their attribute value is 60. Exceeding this number, the game stream map will no longer work. Subsequent improvement requires personal efforts. Su-Yang pondered over what the system said and understood. So he patted the little girl's shoulder gently, touched her head, and gently stuck the sticker on her back. Ding Yuhan was playing so seriously that she didn't even notice Su Yang standing next to her. "Here you are, brain. Save me, I can't win." Su Yang smiled and took her phone. "My teammates have already shot several times, but they have managed to hold on until now." Su Yang made a reversal operation and turned the disadvantage into advantage, and finally turned defeat into victory. The little girl was stunned, and the person on the opposite side also scolded Deji for cheating. "Naogong, you are not a human being. You actually won such a bad game?" Su Yang tapped her little head, with a hint of pride in his eyes. His competitive level is now in the 70s. In a gold game, you can win even with your eyes closed. Su Yang sat down next to her and returned the phone to her. "I'll play a few games with you later. Just choose Yao, and Naogong will lead you to kill people randomly. Let's build up some confidence." "Good." Ding Yuhan showed a look of joy. She was already confused by the shark when she was playing by herself this morning. If she hadn't signed up for the competition, she would have definitely uninstalled the software. Now that Naogong is here, I suddenly seem to see hope. Naogong is the only light in her gaming world. On the other side, Su Yang let the little girl choose Yao, mainly because she could hang on his head, making it easier for him to get a kill. "Come on, then." "Good." Game 1. Su Yang chose Hanshin and the little girl chose Yao. After reaching level 4, he didn't hesitate to catch anyone who was alone. Come one and catch one, come two and catch a pair. 6 minutes into the game, the opponent's mentality collapsed. Finally, when Hanshin got his 12th assist, the opponent shot. "Yeah. We won. We got a little star." The little girl danced happily like a little child. Su Yang looked at her cute appearance and couldn't help but laugh too. After the game was over, he looked at Ding Yuhan's latest game attribute values through the Kara mirror. Name, Ding Yuhan. Game, King of Pesticide. Awareness attribute, 0. Skill attributes, 20. Operational attributes, 7. Su Yang nodded affirmatively. 12 assists and 12 attributes were all added. "Baby, do you feel anything now?" Ding Yuhan looked at his head in confusion, not understanding why he asked that. "No. What should I feel?" When the little girl said this, Su Yang was also stunned for a moment. No response? Is it because the current game attributes are still low, so the feeling is not strong? Come again. So Su Yang played several games with her until all the game attributes were raised to level 60. This time he asked again, "Baby, do you feel anything now?" Ding Yuhan bit her lower lip, feeling a little conflicted. It seems like there is a strange feeling. How strange is that? Su Yang immediately moved closer to her, looked into her eyes, and asked seriously. "I feel like I've become stronger. It's weird. A lot of things flashed through my mind at once, as if I had suddenly had an epiphany." The little girl said with a confused look on her face. And Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. Chapter 31 Teammates, you two are real devils. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan played for a whole day, from morning until 10 o'clock in the evening, without even having lunch, before they finally managed to get her rank to Star Glory. On average, a game lasts more than 10 minutes. While beating Su Yang, I also had to teach her how to equip and use basic skills. However, after the little girl's gaming attributes were improved, she could basically understand everything just by explaining it once and clicking on it. After the fight, the two men leaned heavily back in their chairs, their eyes dull, as if they had lost their souls. "Oh my god, I'm finally on Star Glory. Thank you, Brain Gong. Let me give you a shoulder massage." Ding Yuhan struggled to get up and wanted to rub him. Su Yang pressed her down on the seat, preventing her from moving. "Sit down for a while, don't make any more trouble. Thank you later if you want to. Although I am very tired today and my eyes are almost blind from staring at the screen, fortunately, hard work pays off and this child is finally qualified to participate in the competition. Moreover, all her attributes have now reached a certain level, so she is a good match for them when teaming up with them." Thinking of this, Su Yang felt slightly relieved. After a few days, the team conducted group training again. This time, we will practice team cooperation and improve tacit understanding. Wow! Not bad, third sister-in-law. In just 2 or 3 days, you've already reached star glory. That's amazing. Lao Wu, who logged into the game first, looked at Ding Yuhan's latest rank and couldn't help but praise her. Third sister-in-law? This? How embarrassing. Ding Yuhan blushed suddenly. She had never been called like that before. I felt happy, yet a little embarrassed. Su Yang noticed her shyness and immediately came out to protect his wife. Old 5, don't make fun of her. Girls are shy. No tilde, it's okay. I quite like this name. Ding Yuhan bit her lower lip and looked up at him. Calling her the third sister-in-law should mean that she is approved by their dormitory, right? He. Look, even the third sister-in-law doesn't mind. You are so naughty. At the beginning of the game, everyone chose the hero they were good at. Ding Yuhan picked Yao Yao and followed Su Yang. Everyone says that the hero Yao is a mixed bag, and originally no one had high hopes for Ding Yuhan's Yao Yao. Anyway, it's just a game, I'd better play it with the school beauty, just have fun, it doesn't matter whether she has any output or not. But after the game, everyone except Su Yang was dumbfounded. Because Ding Yuhan's Yao Yao not only got a good record of 2-1-17, but also was much stronger than before in positioning, operation, awareness, equipment, inscriptions, etc. Damn it! The second brother realized that he had cursed in front of the school beauty goddess and quickly covered his mouth. Sorry, I'm used to it. Oh my god, what have you been through these past few days, school beauty sister? Your current level is simply incomparable to before. You weren't deliberately hiding your strength before, were you showing it now? You're just pretending to be a novice in relationships and fooling everyone. The other 3 people looked at each other with expressions of disbelief. Only Su Yang looked at his own game page calmly, and even spent money to buy a few couple skins. What you have, your baby will have too. After buying it, Su Yang gave it to him as a gift. Ding Yuhan looked at him with surprise, and then accepted it. Just $100, not much. No, I really didn't know how to do it before, but Su Yang played with me for a whole day 2 days ago, and then I got to the level you see now. I was worried that you guys didn't like Yao Yao as a support. If you don't like me, I can play other heroes. Ding Yuhan answered their surprise seriously. You know other heroes now? Good fellow, what else do you know now? Tell me. The little girl touched her chin and said a little embarrassedly, it seems that there are several heroes in each lane now, and basically any position can be played. Real? So strong? The middle lane is yours. Let's try it again? The other 3 people looked a little bit incredulous. Although Ding Yuhan's current strength is indeed much stronger than before, it sounds outrageous to think that he can master all 5 paths in a short period of time. We have all played this game before. To say that it will take a month is possible, but 2 or 3 days is absolutely impossible. So everyone started another game, and this time Ding Yuhan chose Shangguan Wana to play mid lane. 2 minutes into the game, he killed the opposing Mage Yuga. The others looked at each other, somewhat convinced, but not much. Continue. For minutes into the game, Wana provided support from both the upper and lower lanes and took down several kills in a team battle. The most important thing is that Wana can fly and deal real damage. At the end of the game, Ding Yuhan's Shangguan Wana got a record of 936. After the fight, the 3 of them looked at each other. Even the 4th in the dormitory, who was currently a 10-star king, looked at Ding Yuhan differently. Obviously, what Ding Yuhan said was true. It is neither difficult nor easy to be the hero Shangguan Wana. Being able to achieve such a record in the King's League, her strength cannot be underestimated. This time everyone looked at Su Yang. Old third, are you a pervert? It only took 2 or 3 days to train a girl like this. She must have trained from day to night, right? She's a girl, why are you asking so much of her? This is not the way to do the devilish training. Everyone blamed Su Yang in turn. After all, Ding Yuhan is a girl and a school beauty goddess. She stayed up all night to practice heroes. She must be bald and have endocrine disorders. How come this boy doesn't know how to be gentle with women? No, we didn't practice all night, we only practiced on Sunday. I played until 10 o'clock at night, and this is the level. I can't believe it. Ding Yuhan saw that everyone misunderstood Su Yang and quickly added. After these words were spoken, the other 3 fell silent. 1 day? Can it be beaten like this? You're kidding. But looking at Ding Yuhan's serious face, it doesn't seem like she is lying. For a moment, he didn't know whether to praise the school beauty for her talent or Su Yang for his good training. You two are real devils. I surrender. You two are still stronger. You two are so arrogant. You are in the atmosphere. Su Yang listened to their conversation. Although he didn't say anything, he couldn't help but smile smugly. Time always flies fast, and in a blink of an eye it is already the preliminaries and finals. The King of Pesticide School Level League is divided into 2 rounds. First there is a preliminary final, and then the final a week later. Only the teams that make it through the preliminaries can enter the finals. There will only be 8 teams in the finals, and the finals will be broadcast live to the entire school. As expected, Su Yang's team made it through the preliminaries and finals and successfully entered the quarterfinals. Iron Juice, congratulations on entering the quarterfinals. But the real challenge has just arrived. Xu Ruhao from the Return of the King, a team next door. He used to be a professional gamer and later came back to study in college. Do you have confidence? The one who spoke was Lao Wu. Yes, Tilda. Bah. The second brother answered first. He was in high spirits and ended up dragging out the word, which led to a sudden turn of events. Is there? Ding Yuhan pursed her lips and her eyes were wandering. Su Yang's heart sank. It seems that the next game will be a real tough battle. Chapter 32 Final Showdown. A week is more than enough time for Su Yang to eat a game pill every day. Now his competitive level has reached the maximum 100 points. Moreover, he trains with his teammates non-stop every day to help them improve, all in preparation for the next match against the Return of the King's team. Previously, Su Yang used the Karoscope to look at the attribute values of professional player Xu Ruhao, and his ability was indeed very good. Name, Xu Ruhao. Game, King of Pesticide. Consciousness attribute, 97. Skill attribute, 95. Operational attributes, 96. He is worthy of being a professional player, only slightly below his current level. Logically speaking, Su Yang is basically invincible in a one-on-one fight. But the game of King of Glory requires teamwork. The Return of the King's team is destined to be a strong opponent, and Su Yang dare not take it lightly. After all, there is no feeling in beating an ordinary team. Only when you beat a team of professional players will you feel a sense of accomplishment. Time quickly came to the King of Glory finals. The live viewing ceremony for the whole school has begun. Welcome everyone to the live broadcast of the King of Glory quarterfinals finals. I'm sure everyone knows that in this competition, we are fortunate to welcome the returning team of professional player Xu Ruhao. After the host said this, the students watching the game started cheering. The live broadcast room was filled with comments cheering and encouraging Xu Ruhao. The host cued them and the camera turned to the Return of the King team. Xu Ruhao was seen greeting the camera with an expressionless face, as if he was sure of victory. The other four held their heads high and looked very proud. He even raised his middle finger to the camera, expressing his disdain for other teams. On the other hand, Ding Yuhan, who is known as the school beauty goddess, is also the only female contestant in this final. We also lived up to expectations and successfully advanced to the quarterfinals. A goddess is a goddess. Her fighting power is off the charts. After cueing Xu Ruhao, the host cued the campus goddess Ding Yuhan. After a while, the camera focused directly on the little girl. The fair and flawless pink skin and the handsome and cool face were projected on the big screen. Anyone who sees it will have endless reverie. There was an exclamation from the audience. Oh my god, the goddess actually plays this game too. She's the only female player on the field. Isn't she too strong and amazing? It seems that the person standing next to the goddess is her boyfriend, a top student in the School of Computer Science. It's so nice for a couple to fight together. Who do you think is better, the school beauty's boyfriend or Xu Ruhao? Do we need to guess? How can the level of professional players be compared with that of ordinary gamers? If the goddess team loses, won't the school beauty be embarrassed? The only thing to blame is that she is not on the same team with Xu Ruhao. Oh. There was a discussion coming from the audience behind me. It was unbiased and everyone in the contestant seats could hear it. Xu Ruhao leaned over to take a look at Ding Yuhan and Su Yang and smiled contemptuously. Su Yang looked at him calmly, not taking it seriously. Although Xu Ruhao is a professional player, the overall level of the King's Return team is also good. But Su Yang's team is no slouch either. It's still uncertain who will win. The cheers from the audience paused for a moment, and the host continued his opening remarks. The 8 teams have extraordinary fighting power. What kind of sparks can they create in the end? They are ready to make a move. Let us wait and see. As soon as these words were spoken, prolonged applause broke out again in the audience. The contestants began to draw lots, received their respective badges, and then sat in their corresponding seats on the field to prepare. They adopted a 2-by-2 elimination system, 8-4, 4-2, and 2-1. This one is the final champion. The game begins. Su Yang's team first drew the Cuckoo Chicken team. He used the Kara mirror to check and found that the average game attribute of the entire team was 65 points, and the strongest one was no more than 70. Su Yang went up and made some operations, and ended the battle in 15 minutes. The situation was similar for the return of the King's team next door, which ended the battle in about 17 minutes. The other teams also finished one after another. In the 4th round, Su Yang and his team still did not encounter Xu Ruhao's team. The 2nd and 5th brothers breathed a sigh of relief. First of all, the 2nd place is secured. Next is the most exciting moment. Who will win the final crown between the team of professional player Xu Ruhao and the team of school beauty goddess Ding Yuhan? Let's look forward to it together. After the host finished his last words, Xu Ruhao quietly tilted his head and spoke into Ding Yuhan's ear. I didn't expect your boyfriend and his friends to be so strong and last until the 2nd one. But next time, we won't let you. Don't cry if you lose, goddess. Xu Ruhao glanced at Su Yang with contempt, his words full of provocation. Su Yang put his arm around Ding Yuhan's shoulders and responded without turning his head, we'll see. The audience couldn't help but feel a stir when they saw the two of them competing against each other. Everyone was talking about it. The next game was going to be even more interesting. At the beginning of the game, Su Yang picked Hua Wu to play in the middle lane. Xu Ruhao took the jungler position. As the best player in the team, Su Yang will definitely need more support from both the upper and lower lanes. Especially in the bottom lane, Xu Ruhao must catch the shooter. Our shooter is Lao Sai, and the support is the little girl. Although the 4th one is also very strong, he ranks 2nd in their team. But if he were really caught by Xu Ruhao, there would be a high probability that he would not be able to defeat him. After clearing the minion line, Su Yang continued to counter jungle. At this time, the little girl suddenly marked a signal point. It looks like someone is coming to catch us. Su Yang quickly set up an ambush and prepared to counterattack at any time. As expected, Xu Ruhao's ultimate move hit the shooter accurately. But the 4th brother's hand speed was also very fast. He dodged the 2nd attack in the next second, and Su Yang made a timely operation. With the cooperation of the two, they took down Xu Ruhao's first head. It's a pity that the little girl's auxiliary hero accidentally gave up the first blood because he was always resisting damage. But don't panic, it's worth it to exchange a support for a jungler. While the opponent's jungler was not yet resurrected, Su Yang also killed the opponent's mage. Xu Ruhao resurrected, and Su Yang quickly fought with our jungler to get the first dragon. In just 6 minutes, they were in a favorable situation. The audience was stunned. The King's returning team is now in a disadvantageous situation. This boy Su Yang is quite something. Xu Ruhao's other teammates couldn't believe that the opposing mage could actually break Xu Ruhao's rhythm by himself, putting them into such a passive situation. This has never happened before. Brother Hao, what are you doing with the plane? The mage on the opposite side has more than 1,000 gold points higher than you. Can you believe this? Xu Ruhao's rhythm was disrupted and he was already anxious. Now that my teammates are questioning me like this, I feel even more anxious and angry. It was all his fault for being careless and underestimating the enemy. The economic deficit was only over 1,000. If he could just stay alive and develop, he could still fight back. Su Yang was relatively calm, everything was under his control. Chapter 33, Winning the Finals, the audience exclaimed. Su Yang's team was in a favorable position. Morale suddenly exploded. That professional player on the other side can't do that either. After playing like this, you dare to be so arrogant before the game? The 2nd brother raised his rude voice, fearing that the person on the other side couldn't hear him. Our morale is boosted, but we also need to dampen the enemy's spirit. Besides, before the game, their team raised their middle fingers and looked disdainful. He must sell this Jian Lao. Su Yang was completely immersed in his own operation, automatically blocking out all external interference. Now that he has gained the advantage, he must not let the opponent hide and develop before he can gain the upper hand. So Su Yang began to predict and hide in the grass, catching the single opponent shooter with high damage. After catching him 2 or 3 times, the opposing shooter also collapsed. Due to the economic disadvantage, we will definitely lose to the opponent in a team fight. It is even easier to play alone. Su Yang has the highest economy in the game. He is not afraid of anyone now. No one can fight him. The audience held their breath, even though the advantages and disadvantages on the field were already very obvious. But as a professional player, Xu Ruhao and everyone are still waiting for a miracle to happen. But unfortunately, Su Yang would never give this opportunity. After Su Yang clicked to assemble, he directly launched a team attack in the middle lane, and soon the opponent was driven to the high ground. As a result, there are no soldiers. Su Yang's face turned black. Our jungler killed a dragon at the right time, and a large number of dragons and soldiers attacked directly. Su Yang and his men gathered again, and this time they did not give any chances and attacked the crystal directly. The audience exclaimed. Without any surprise, Su Yang and his team won the championship of this game with absolutely overwhelming strength. Silence for 3 seconds. The whole audience was boiling and burst into thunderous applause. The host was so shocked that he couldn't close his mouth and even forgot to come out to announce the result. It took a while for him to react after hearing the urging from the barrage of comments. The amateur team of School Bells actually defeated the return of the King's team. It's really unexpected. Congratulations to our Heartbreakers Alliance team for winning the championship. Now we can change our name to the Happy Alliance. They defeated the return of the King's team led by professional player Xu Ruhao. They created the first competitive legend of our school. Let us congratulate them with warm applause. Snap. The applause lasted for a long time. In the school-wide simultaneous live broadcast room, barrages of comments are already flying everywhere. Someone recorded the live broadcast of the game between the two teams and forwarded it to various media websites. In a short time, Su Yang successfully established himself in the online esports circle. This operation is awesome. What the hell? Which school's esports competition is this? The guy playing Fire Dance is so strong. The King's return team, the jungler seems to be the former professional player Xu Ruhao? Who is this player Mai Shiranui in the esports circle? I have never heard of this person. I was careless. He is a top student at the School of Computer Science at Longchen University. He doesn't seem to be involved in the esports circle. I didn't expect an amateur to be so good at gaming. He actually beat the professional players. Holy crap. Longchen University is full of hidden talents. I have to say, the power of the internet is strong. Su Yang had just finished the battle and hadn't even received the trophy yet, but he had already become an unstoppable celebrity on the internet. But Su Yang didn't know all this. I just finished playing and my fingers are sore. He has never been so serious about playing games in his life. Then look at Xu Ruhao opposite. His face was livid and his fists were clenched. The whole person was shaking with anger. The other members of the returning King team also looked like deflated balls, with their heads hanging. It's completely different from the arrogance when he raised his middle finger before the game. Su Yang smiled contemptuously and said to Xu Ruhao, "Brother, don't cry." After hearing Su Yang's words, Xu Ruhao's face turned even darker. This is what he just said to the school beauty, he didn't expect it to rebound back to him so quickly. And there is nothing to refute. It's really infuriating. The name of the final winning team was displayed on the big screen. All 5 of them are on the list. Yes. I knew with the third brother, we can definitely do it. That's right, the third brother acted really well today. It makes the other side very angry. Look how arrogant they are. They must have been humiliated. Ha 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 ha. The second and fifth brothers crossed their arms and chattered. Su Yang just smiled and didn't say much. The fourth brother also patted him on the shoulder and turned to him. It seems that my position as the dormitory's gaming king is no longer secure. No, I'm just lucky today. It's the result of everyone's hard work. Su Yang waved his hand. The victory belonged to everyone and he would not take it all for himself. Hey, you're so modest? Or are you just a fool? How about I give you a big fight to see if he is really our third brother? The second brother rolled up his sleeves and prepared to get started. Soo-young pushed him away. Get out of the way. Don't scare my girlfriend. As he said this, he pulled Ding Yuhan towards him. The little girl turned around and looked at him with a smile, and the next second she hugged him and kissed him. The people next to them looked at them in surprise. An expression of envy as if he had eaten the melon. The camera turned around at the right time and captured the scene of hugging and kissing. I have to say, this lens is really good at capturing. The crowd was boiling again. Hey! No! Oh my God! The goddess actually kissed her boyfriend in front of him. I thought their last official announcement was already very dog abuse, but with this sudden wave of dog food, I'm done for. Other people play games to fall in love, but we watch games to get abused. Damn it! Wu Liuliu, who was watching the game in the crowd, had a look of deep sorrow on her face. She finally realized that maybe she really lost Soo-young forever. This boy will never look back and wait for her again. Cece, who was watching the live broadcast on the other side, also frowned slightly at this moment. As Ding Yuhan's best friend, I should be happy for them when I see their team win the championship. But at this moment, she was not happy at all. Even their unscrupulous hugging and kissing in front of the camera made Cece feel sad. Why couldn't she meet a man as outstanding as Soo-young? After kissing for a long time, Ding Yuhan let go of Soo-young. Aren't you shy? There are so many people here. In the past, she would blush if you flirted with her. My goodness, there are so many people here today, and the little girl kissed him directly, almost making him collapse. So happy, we won. I want the audience to witness our love as we fight side by side. Ding Yuhan looked at him, little stars twinkling in her eyes, and her whole body was glowing. Soo-young was somewhat moved. Then he grabbed her and held her tightly in his arms. Let it be drowned out by the cheers of others. Perhaps in this life, tenderness and love will last until death. Chapter 34 Exclusive Mark. The game gradually came to an end. Soo-young and his team received a generous reward as they wished. 1 championship trophy, 5 special medals, 5 gaming keyboards, and a bonus of 10,000 yuan. We decided to go to Lao Chen's place tonight to eat skewers and drink beer to celebrate their victory. But it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we'll gather at the front door at 7 in the evening. The others also dispersed one after another. Soo-young planned to go back to sleep and have a good rest. He has been so busy with training that he hasn't had a good night's sleep. Now go. Where are you going now? Ding Yuhan spoke in a delicate voice, her eyes soft and charming. Go back and get some sleep. Rest and recuperate, and have dinner tonight. Artilda the little girl stretched out the ending sound, looking a little aggrieved. Please stay with me, I can't finish my homework, woo-woo. Good boy, go do your homework. Go back to sleep. See you in the evening. Soo-young suddenly felt playful and wanted to run away after saying this. Last time the little girl flirted with him and ran away, he still remembers it. Ding Yuhan simply put her arms around his waist from behind and stomped her feet up and down coquettishly. Soo-young was startled when he suddenly felt a soft touch from behind. The next second, it was as if an electric current ran from the soles of Soo-young's feet to the top of his head, and his entire body felt numb. Damn! This is seduction. Foul. Foul. Sexy da mare. Soo-young felt a little hot, and a masculine energy was running through his body. I almost couldn't suppress my restless soul. Humph. Do you think I will obey you just like that? Soo-young snorted coldly and glanced at the little girl behind him. Let's go to the school cafe. You do your homework while I sleep. Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, then smiled widely, feeling very happy. She originally thought that her husband would not agree to her, so she thought of trying to act coquettishly. It is said that women who know how to act coquettishly have the best life. I didn't expect that Naogong would really fall for this, hee. When we arrived at the school cafe, it was already class time. There were only a few students typing away on their computers, making plans or writing papers. Soo-young spotted a spot in a corner and quickly pulled Ding Yuhan over there. That sofa is huge, it should be very comfortable to lie down on it. Soo-young thought. Order whatever you want to drink, I'll pay later. I'll take a nap first. I'm so sleepy. Ding, it is detected that the host has completed the love check-in items. Do you want to check in now? Su-young had just laid down and fallen asleep when the system's voice suddenly rang. Su-young's body trembled. Oh my god. It scared me. Check in. Su-young struggled to respond to the system and almost fell asleep again. Checking in, Tilda? Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the third love gift pack. Do you need to open it now? Open, open, open. Stop wasting time. I'm so sleepy, I want to go to sleep after the meeting. Opening for the host. 1 second. 2 seconds. Congratulations to the host, you have received unlimited flavors of lollipops, a skill called Artful and Courageous, and a set of JK clothes. Su-young squinted his eyes and looked at it, and he became energetic after seeing it. WTF? Why are there still JK clothes? Moreover, the skirt looks so short and the top is so thin and transparent. He is a man and can't wear it. Oh my god, how come? The host can't wear it, but someone else can. The someone you are hinting at is Ding Yuhan. System, are you serious? Su-young imagined Ding Yuhan wearing this outfit and seemed to be thinking about something. Can the little girl wear it? The buttons will burst. A tilde. TSK TSK TSK. Su-young unconsciously revealed a meaningful smile. No matter what, clothes or not, put them in the system space first. Sleep is important now. The cafe is quiet and the air conditioning is comfortable. Su-young was lying on the sofa opposite Ding Yuhan, sleeping soundly. The little girl stared at his handsome face and unconsciously took out her cell phone to take a selfie. I have to say that when taking pictures with the original camera, you can even see a small pore clearly. Ding Yuhan took dozens of pictures in a vain manner, and even secretly took a photo with the sleeping Su-young. She wants to keep these photos as treasures and make them into an album. When she looks at them when she is old, they will be filled with memories. The school beauty was thinking about it and suddenly laughed out loud. Su-young was awakened. What are you doing? Baby, why are you grinning when you're not doing your homework? Su-young looked at her with a confused look on his face. Ding Yuhan handed him the phone and let him look at the photo they had just taken. In the photo, Su-young was sleeping soundly, and the little girl left a lipstick mark on his face after giving him a kiss. And took a picture of him. This is the exclusive mark I branded on you. Does it look good? The little girl raised her head proudly, as if waiting for Su-young to praise her. Stealing kiss? Exclusive mark? Good job. My whole life of innocence was ruined by a woman like you. Su-young looked at it again and again, but couldn't help but feel happy in his heart. No wonder I was thinking, why is there a kitten-like thing petting me in my dream? It's you. Oh, you coveted my beauty while I was asleep. Su-young glanced at her arrogantly. How about just kissing? What can you do to me? Ding Yuhan spoke each word carefully, moving closer to Su-young in a playful manner, grinning. This little girl is up to no good. When the distance between their faces was only 2 centimeters, the little girl suddenly closed her eyes. This isn't a good idea to do it in public, right? This little girl is getting bolder and bolder. I rubbed his abdominal muscles while riding a bike before, and this morning I dared to kiss him in front of so many classmates. I thought she would need more training, but now she has obviously become a qualified LSP. Su-young thought about it and decided that it was not what she wanted. He leaned his head against her neck and sucked softly like a kitten. After a while, it started to turn a little red. Ding Yuhan felt a little pain and suddenly opened his eyes with a look of horror. This is a special mark given to you by Vampire Brain Prince. The little girl suddenly swung her fist and hit him lightly. Bad. Then he opened the original camera on his phone and looked at the red mark carefully. Seeing Ding Yuhan's phone, Su-young slapped his head fiercely. Oops. How could I forget such an important thing? System, use the 100x cashback card. Su-young summoned it with his mind, and the system responded soon. The host can get a cashback of 27,000, and the cashback is in progress tilde. 27,000? Su-young was a little confused. Aren't two Pingua machines 26,000? Why is there another 1,000? Oh, I remember now. He also bought a couple skin as a gift, but he didn't get to show it off. What a pity. But seeing the little girl happy to receive the love skin, it's worth it. Cashback successful. The current remaining amount of love money is 61,000. As soon as the system sounded, Soo-young's phone received a bank card transfer of 2.7 million. Adding the previous 1.2 million, he now has a total of 3.9 million. That is enough. His first small goal is about to be achieved. Soo-young thought about it and nodded heavily. Ding Yuhan looked at him with a puzzled look on his face. Why does Naogong have this expression? He looked determined, as if he was going to do something big. What's wrong, brain? Soo-young came back to his senses. Oh, it's okay. It's past 6 o'clock. Let's go and gather at the front door for lunch. Chapter 35. Is this lollipop poisonous? After meeting at the front door, Ding Yuhan and Soo-young and their roommates went to Uncle Chen's barbecue restaurant in a mighty manner. It's been a while since I've had Uncle Chen's barbecue. You're so greedy. Are you going to have beer in the bar tonight? Lao Wu looked at everyone and chatted excitedly. What's the matter with the beer? Let's drink white wine. Are you afraid to drink, you little bastard? The second brother patted the fifth brother on the shoulder and gave him a provocative look. The two of them were like little kids, talking and fighting with each other. The fourth brother remained silent. He is usually not a talkative person. Why is he so silent today? Soo-young leaned over to look at him curiously. It turns out that this guy is wearing a Bluetooth headset and is listening to the game commentary seriously. According to Lao Sai himself, women can be absent, but games must be won. Soo-young is now the newest gaming king in the dormitory. He must work harder to stand out. So, I have to seriously study the equipment, inscriptions, and playing methods while I am on the road. Soo-young smiled and shook his head, not intending to roll it up, and ended up turning it into a roll within a roll. Ding Yuhan held his hand, swayed left and right, and jumped as he walked. Naogong, you still owe me something. You know what? The little girl lowered her head and spoke nonchalantly and half-jokingly. Soo-young was puzzled. What do you owe? Seeing Soo-young's bewildered look, Ding Yuhan suddenly laughed out loud. You still owe me a kiss. You didn't kiss me just now. I'm so angry. Ding Yuhan pretended to pout as she spoke, looking a little angry and aggrieved. Oh. Soo-young touched his forehead and smiled. It's just that I didn't kiss her when she closed her eyes just now. Don't you like the exclusive mark? Soo-young turned to look at her and raised his eyebrows slightly. Like? But I want a kiss too. Snort. Ah. This little girl is quite greedy. Won't we squeeze him dry in the future? Soo-young suddenly felt a slight chill on his back. Then as compensation, I'll give you a small gift. When Ding Yuhan heard this, he opened his eyes wide in surprise. What is it? Soo-young pretended to be mysterious for a moment and reached behind his back mysteriously. Like magic, a lollipop suddenly appeared in my hand. The little girl's eyes lit up. Just now Soo-young opened the system space with his mind and took out a lollipop of unknown flavor. Because its packaging is different from ordinary lollipops. It is a lollipop in a gift box. It looks so high-end just by looking at it. For me? Right. The little girl took it from Soo-young excitedly and looked at it carefully. Maybe she had never seen a lollipop packed in such an exquisite gift box. She tore open the package and licked it carefully. Just with this one bite, her eyebrows suddenly frowned and she was stunned. Hey! Baby? Little girl. Ding Yuhan. What's wrong with you? Why are you talking? Seeing her series of reactions and her not responding when he called her, Soo-young gradually began to get nervous. Isn't this lollipop poisonous? It can also poison people's nerves and make them sluggish. It took Ding Yuhan a long while to come back to her senses. She hugged Soo-young gently without saying a word. What's the matter? What's the matter? If it doesn't taste good, throw it away. Don't push yourself. Soo-young looked at her worriedly and reached out to take the lollipop from her hand. Don't throw it. I won't throw it away even if you kill me. Ding Yuhan immediately held the lollipop tightly and quickly left Soo-young's arms. This lollipop is so delicious. This is my first time eating an ice cream flavored lollipop. So happy. How can there be such delicious and magical lollipops in this world? I feel much happier after eating this. Ding Yuhan was eating a lollipop, his mouth was slurred and his speech was incoherent. Su Yang was confused. Could it be that it's too unpalatable and he is trying to trick him? When he was a child, he often lied to his desk mate by taking a sour plum and insisting that it was sweet. When his table mates ate it, they were both so jealous that they almost fell to the ground. Their eyes and eyebrows were wrinkled like walnuts, and they were teasing each other and laughing until their stomachs hurt. However, looking at the little girl's expression, it seems to be real. Is this lollipop so delicious? As they say, curiosity kills the cat. Su Yang decided to go back and do some more research. The group finally arrived at Uncle Chen's barbecue restaurant. The store is still busy tonight. Su Yang and his roommates used to come here often and are regular customers. Lao Wu and Uncle Chen simply said hello and went up to the private room on the second floor. I just ordered the most expensive barbecue set meal in the store, 3,888. Eat as much as you can tonight. Lao Wu greeted everyone, his face showing how rich he was. This 10,000 yuan bonus is probably only enough to last for a while. Su Yang thought. After a while, the meal came. It's a rare occasion for us to get together and win the championship together. Let us raise a toast. Tonight, everyone, don't go home until you're drunk. The fifth one spoke first, and he seemed very excited. After all, they never thought that the Heartbroken Alliance could actually defeat the return of the king's team. What a high honor this is. After Lao Wu said this, everyone naturally raised their glasses and gulped them down in one gulp. Just as Ding Yuhan was about to drink, Su Yang reached out to stop her. The little girl had no choice but to lick her lower lip and watch everyone drink. Come on, let's give a toast to the third brother. He played beautifully in the middle lane today. Yes, to the third brother. To our flamboyant youth. Ding Yuhan looked at everyone, his eyes rolling around. If I toast her, she should be able to drink it, right? The little girl quietly took a can and prepared to take a sip secretly. Su Yang was quick with his hands and eyes, and quickly took the can of beer from the little girl. Brain tilde. Drinking is harmful to girls' health, but seeing the little girl's eyes staring blankly, he felt a little reluctant. You can only drink a little, no more. Su Yang poured a little bit into her bowl, but stopped just as it ran out of liquid. Good. Ding Yuhan nodded, as obedient as a little hummingbird. The others looked at this scene and suddenly started to make a noise. Oh my! So sweet! The National Day is coming up in 2 days. How are you going to plan your 7-day holiday, third brother? The second brother came up to Su Yang at the right time, grinning slyly and with a gossipy face. Many young couples in college will take advantage of the holidays to travel together and create some space for themselves. Some of them found that their relationship quickly heated up and they moved out and rented a house. Su Yang knew what they were gossiping about. But he replied very calmly, I will go home during the National Day holiday. In an instant, all their fantasies were shattered. 3 people with question mark faces. Such a good opportunity for you to go home? Third brother, are you crazy? Su Yang did not explain, because only he knew that he had more important things to do during the holidays. Nagong, are you going home for the holidays? The little girl was obviously reluctant. Su Yang patted her head and said, Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Ding Yuhan lowered his head slightly, his eyes rolling around, and no one knew what he was thinking. Chapter 36, Airborne Hometown. 2 days later, it was National Day holiday. Other students went traveling or going to bars. Su Yang packed his luggage early and prepared to go home. As soon as I left the dormitory building, I suddenly received a WeChat message from Ding Yuhan on my phone. When are you going home, mister? What should I do if I miss you? When will you be back? Will you still love me when you come back? You need to go home and eat your mother's food. Woohoo! I want to eat the food Auntie cooks, too. You must help me eat a few more big mouthfuls. Su Yang took a look and smiled. He is indeed a person who loves to eat, he has a soul for eating, and he needs a big bowl to eat. This little girl is undoubtedly a foodie. I'm going to the airport now. My flight is at 10:30. It will probably take more than 2 hours. If you miss me, let's video chat. I'll be back soon. I will still love you when I come back, and I will love you when I go home too. Don't worry. As for the food my mom cooked, no problem, I will definitely show off a few bites for you, ha 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 ha. Su Yang patiently replied to Ding Yuhan's messages one by one. After replying, he took a taxi and headed straight to the airport. Su Yang slept for a while on the plane, and when he woke up, the plane had already landed. After getting off the plane, Su Yang just turned on his mobile phone and received a call from the real estate agent. Hello, is this Mr. Su? I'm Xiao Meng, the person you asked me to help you find a house. Do you still remember me? The man on the phone is a well-known local real estate agent. In this small place like his hometown, he is the only one who can get the recommendation for apartments and villas. The commission for flats and villas is high, and it is difficult for ordinary agents to get recommendations without some resources and connections. Well, how's the search going? According to your expectations and requirements, I have found a large flat and a single-family villa for you. I'll send you a picture of the house later, take a look and see if you like it. Su Yang's hometown is in a fifth-tier city, and his parents are just ordinary workers. When they were young, their family of three squeezed into an old house of more than 70 square meters. In Su Yang's memory, the house was in disrepair and the floor often leaked. When I grew up a little, my family income increased, but my parents were still reluctant to buy a new house. They always said that as time went by, one would develop feelings for the house, and if they saved some money, they could use it to help Su Yang get married in the future. After all, the bride price is high nowadays. You can't get a wife without a bride price of more than 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. Su Yang actually knew that his parents were used to living frugally and were reluctant to spend money, always thinking of saving it for Su Yang. Now that Su Yang had the system, he suddenly had 3.9 million in his account. This amount of money can only be used as a down payment in Shanghai, but it can be used to buy a big house for my parents in my hometown. In a fifth-tier city, the price per square meter is 5 to 6,000. A luxury house costs only about 1 million yuan, which is more than enough for Su Yang to buy a house in his hometown. Then send it to me so I can take a look. Su Yang spoke calmly into the phone, with no discernible emotion in his voice. The agent sent 2 files on WeChat, one for a villa and one for a flat, which contained detailed information about the houses. Su Yang took a look. The villa is in the suburbs and the decoration is retro. The flat is located in the city, with smart and modern decoration and a good sea view. Standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, you can see the beautiful night view of the city. Su Yang immediately decided to buy a flat. I want the flat set. Bring the contract materials here. Hearing Su Yang's words, the agent opened his mouth in surprise, and then confirmed it again suspiciously. Mr. Su, this flat is priced at 1.8 million. Would you like to see the house first before making a decision? Su Yang smiled and said, no need, just this set, full payment. The agent was stunned for a few seconds, then he started to spin around and jump for joy. It was the first time he saw someone buying a luxury house so readily. He bought a house worth 1.8 million yuan right away. No bargaining, no asking if there are any discounts, and no even looking at the house. Buying a house is like buying cabbage. Is this the world of the rich? And judging from his voice, this Mr. Su should be quite young. He is so successful at such a young age, he is truly a role model for us. The agent Xiao Meng couldn't help but exclaim in admiration as if he was looking up to the big boss. The agent couldn't stop smiling when he thought about the commission of 100,000 yuan he could get from selling this flat. After signing the contract and paying the money, it was already past 5 in the evening. Su Yang looked for the bus home, and after half an hour, he finally returned to the old house hidden in the alley. It's a little after 6, which should be time for dinner. He came back just in time. Mom and Dad must be surprised and happy to see him. Su Yang thought to himself, his face lit up with joy. He took 2 steps at a time, stopped in front of his house, and knocked on the door. After a while, the door was opened. It was his mother who opened the door. Mom, I'm back. Su Yang's voice was not loud, but his joy was evident in his words. His mother stared at him, looked him up and down, her face full of disbelief, and then hurriedly called his father. Baby's father, come here quickly. Why does this kid at the door look so much like Su? He still calls me Mom? Su Yang's face was filled with black lines. How come this was different from what he had imagined? It's only been more than a month since school started, and he doesn't even recognize his own son. His father, hearing the sound, ran to the door with a spatula in his hand and looked him up and down. Don't tell me, this child really looks like Su. Su Yang's face became even darker. The child is their own, but the parents don't know. Young man, where are you from? Who are you looking for? Have you eaten? Uncle cooked 2 dishes, come in and have a couple of drinks. You look familiar, you look a lot like my son. Is there a possibility that I am your son? Su Yang was silent for a moment, then looked at them with resentful eyes. Impossible, you are such a handsome boy, and my son is very tough. He is probably still climbing over the wall at school. His father smiled disapprovingly. This young man is always talking nonsense. How could he not recognize his son? Su Yang sighed in his heart, his father really understood him. He used to climb over walls a lot. But that was in middle school and high school. He is in college now, college okay. Why don't you give your son a call? Can you see if he is in school? Su Yang stroked his head, he had a headache. Hearing him say this, his father became suspicious, took out his cell phone and made a call. As soon as the beep sounded, Su Yang's phone rang. He took out his cell phone and waved it helplessly in front of his father. Did you see that? Dad, I'm really Su. Su Yang's parents were stunned, looking at the grown-up son in front of them, speechless for a moment. Oh hey, is it really Su? You've grown taller and more handsome, Mom didn't even recognize you. Hurry up and come in, we only have 2 more dishes to eat for dinner. His parents finally reacted and hurriedly welcomed him into the house. Su Yang sighed. It's not easy to go home these days. Putting down his backpack, Su Yang sat on the sofa at home and looked around the inner room. The house has been renovated and new furniture has been bought. The house of more than 70 square meters has become much brighter. While he was in a daze, Su Yang's phone rang again. It was the little girl. Hey Yuhan, what's wrong? His parents don't know yet that he has a girlfriend, so he has to be careful with his words. What Yuhan, call me baby. Guess where I am, mister? Ding Yuhan on the phone was smiling and playfully asked Su Yang to guess. School? No. Just look at WeChat and you'll know. So Su Yang opened Ding Yuhan's dialog box and saw that she had sent him a location which turned out to be at the airport in Su Yang's hometown. Are you surprised? Su Yang was dumbfounded. What the hell? What is this little girl doing? Chasing a husband across thousands of miles, parachuting. Chapter 37. The ugly daughter-in-law still has to meet her parents-in-law. Su Yang's eyes widened. What a surprise. I'm here to travel. Nagong, I'm so hungry. I want a lollipop. Will there be a chance for me to run into you at the airport? Ding Yuhan sent a WeChat message, followed by a few pitiful expressions. Are you here alone? Right. So where are you staying tonight? Su Yang was more worried about where she would stay tonight. A little girl who is unfamiliar with the place. Without saying a word, it came. Su Yang couldn't help but feel a little worried. Just find a hotel to stay in if you don't come to see me. Is it okay for a girl, who is so pretty, to stay in a hotel by herself? How could Su Yang feel at ease? Wait for me at the airport, I'll come find you. Okay, bro. Su Yang took a coat, said hello to his parents and went out. Su, please come back soon, dinner will be ready soon. His mother chased to the door and shouted at the figure who was hurrying down the stairs. She looked up, not knowing whether the child heard her or not. Back in the kitchen, Su Yang's mother nudged the arm of the man next to her. Dad, where do you think Su is going? I don't know, but I just heard him mention the airport. I guess he went to pick up a friend. Friends? What friends? When Su was on the phone just now, she spoke very quietly, as if she was afraid that we would hear her. The child has grown up and has his own secrets. He has to avoid us when talking to us. Su Yang's mother was still a little sad after she finished speaking, but she suddenly changed the subject the next second. But what? When Su first called, her expression was different from usual. It seems like there's a girl's voice on the phone. Girl? Did I hear that correctly? Su Yang's father suddenly put down the spatula in his hand, crossed his arms and started gossiping with the baby's mother. How could I have heard it wrong? This boy, is he in love? The two elders turned their heads and looked at each other, as if they were thinking about something. On the other side, Ding Yuhan was holding his mobile phone, overjoyed. She couldn't help but feel happy when she thought about seeing Su Yang soon. It was a rare long vacation, but my boyfriend went home. So it wouldn't be too much for her to meet him by chance while traveling, right? Just as she was in a daze, Su Yang gently patted Ding Yuhan's shoulder from behind. The little girl turned around and saw him, her eyes curved like a little crescent moon as she smiled. The next second she jumped into his arms, hanging on him and hugging him tightly, like a little koala. People passing by couldn't help but take a look at this handsome man and beautiful woman. The other boys cast envious glances at her without any concealment. Su Yang almost couldn't resist Ding Yuhan's passion. He took a deep breath and managed to calm the restlessness in his heart. Nagong, I missed you so much. How good to see you. The little girl's voice is soft, like a coquettish kitten, soft, sweet and clingy. Didn't we just meet yesterday? Is that why you think so? Su Yang teased her with a smile. Haven't you heard it before? A day without seeing you feels like a long time away. I miss you, I miss you. As she spoke, she shook her long legs and rubbed her head against his face. Okay, are you hungry? I'm hungry. Ding Yuhan turned around and looked at him, with an embarrassed expression on her face. Come down first, I'll take you to dinner. If you don't want to get down, then don't get down. I finally got Nagong in my arms. I won't get down. Ding Yuhan refused directly, then tilted her head and leaned against Su Yang's neck, hugging him tighter with both hands. You little girl. Su Yang smiled helplessly, there was nothing he could do to her. He was just about to take out his cell phone to call his parents and tell them to eat first and not wait for him. Just as he was about to hit her, his mother hit him first. Baby, hush, don't talk, I have a call. Good. Ding Yuhan nodded obediently. Su Yang pressed the answer button. Hey Mom, I'll be in a minute. What are you doing? Come back for dinner. Everything is ready. We are waiting for you. Su Yang was interrupted before he could finish his words. Now that his mother said that, it would be difficult to ask them to eat first and not wait for him. When the little girl heard the word eat, she immediately turned around and her eyes lit up. You can't suddenly bring a girl home for dinner, right? If the little girl is not mentally prepared to meet his parents so soon, she will be scared to death. Su Yang was still thinking about how to reply to his mother. A cool evening breeze blew, and Ding Yuhan sneezed loudly. He was shocked, it's broken. The little girl also covered her mouth in fear and even held her breath. Sure enough, his mother's question came from the other end of the phone, Susu, who is next to you? It's so late, bring her back to eat together. Su Yang's mother spoke slowly, and his father also stood by. The two looked at each other and smiled meaningfully. There really is something going on. Su Yang scratched his head, not knowing how to respond. Seeing that he hadn't spoken for too long, the person on the other end of the phone continued, the little girl hasn't eaten yet, has she? Aren't you going to bring it back and try your mother's cooking? His mother was trying to hold back her laughter on the other end of the phone. Su Yang was shocked. When Ding Yuhan heard this, he spoke first immediately. Auntie, you are so nice, aren't you? We'll be right back for dinner. Eat 2 big bowls. Hee hee. Su Yang looked at the little girl in disbelief. Is this girl so socially awesome? Baby, aren't you nervous about going to my house for dinner? Don't be nervous. An ugly daughter-in-law still has to meet her parents-in-law. Besides, I'm not ugly. Humph. The person on the other end of the phone couldn't hold back his laughter any longer. Okay, there's plenty of food. You can tell from the sound of it that the little girl is a smart kid. Auntie is waiting for you at home. Okay, Auntie. Ding Yuhan said with a smile on her face. Su Yang hung up the phone and shook his head in disbelief. Let's go, now go, and eat. Hee hee hee. Having said that, Ding Yuhan jumped off him, pulled his hand and walked out of the airport. Ding detected that couples must do 100 small things visit parents. After signing, all expenses incurred during the process can be paid with love money. Do you want to sign for this matter? On the way home, the system popped up automatically. Nowadays, visiting parents and having a meal together can be considered a romantic affair. Su Yang was puzzled. Although getting the approval of the other party's parents is also an important and indispensable part of a relationship. That seems to make sense. Then sign for it. Love items have been signed, the host can check in after completing it. The two hailed a taxi and set off on their journey home. Su Yang turned his head and looked at the little girl beside him. She was looking out the window with great interest, without a trace of nervousness on her face. Su Yang smiled and said, "I hope you can be as strong as you are now in the future." Chapter 38: A Sumptuous Family Dinner. 10 minutes later, the taxi stopped in the old alley. The two got out of the car together. It was 8 o'clock in the evening and it was already dark outside. The dim street light shone on the two people, illuminating their shadows as they leaned against each other. Ding Yuhan tilted his head and looked at the old buildings around him with a look of curiosity. Su Yang looked at her lovingly, reached out and touched her head, and with his other hand he naturally led her upstairs. Da. In the old alleys, the distance between buildings is not very far. Aunt Liu, who lived in the opposite building, was about to go downstairs to dance square dance. When she heard the sound, she looked up. When I looked up, I saw a familiar figure. Why? Isn't that Su Yang, the brat from the Su family? Is it a holiday? Who? Who's that pretty girl next to him? I've never seen her before. A hint of doubt flashed in Aunt Liu's eyes. The next second, she seemed to smell some gossip and her eyes lit up. Su Yang didn't notice anything unusual behind him. He led the little girl to the 4th floor and stood in front of the house. The old house had no elevator, so they had to walk up. Su Yang glanced at her and said calmly, "We're here." Ding Yuhan pursed her lips. After a few seconds, she suddenly hid behind him, feeling a little guilty. Su Yang couldn't help but smile at this action. He cleared his throat and whispered in the little girl's ear in a teasing tone. "Who said he wasn't nervous?" "No. I'm not nervous." "Who is I nervous?" Ding Yuhan stuttered as he spoke, and his voice became a little weaker. "Oh, this little girl is still being stubborn. But it's too late to get nervous now. We're already at the doorstep, we can't not go in, right?" Su Yang knocked on his door. As soon as he knocked for the first time, the door was opened with a swish. It gave him a scare. Holy crap! The speed of opening the door is like a rocket launch. Have the two of them been squatting behind the door listening to the sounds? Otherwise, how can it drive so fast? Su Yang complained in his heart. I saw the two elders standing steadily in front of the door, with kind eyes and smiles on their faces. "Dad, Mom, I'm back." Su Yang's voice sounded unusually clear in the empty corridor. The two elders paused and ignored him. They looked around for a while and then began to talk to themselves. "Hey? Baby's dad, why is there no one here?" "I don't know. Didn't you catch up?" Su Yang's face was filled with black lines. He pointed at himself and said, "I am here, right? I didn't say you." These words made Su Yang speechless. The little girl standing behind him heard the voice and slowly poked her head out. "Hello, uncle and aunt. Are you looking for me?" Ding Yuhan's voice was soft, and she looked very well behaved and shy. It's so different from the mischievous look he had at the airport just now. "Hey, here it is." Hello, come on, come in. Just wash your hands and you can eat. Look, this little girl is so pretty. How old are you? Where do you study?" The two elders happily welcomed Ding Yuhan into the house and chatted enthusiastically. Su Yang was left standing outside the door in a daze, all alone and disheveled in the wind. Who the hell is the biological child? Su Yang began to doubt himself. Ding Yuhan walked into the house flattered. Seeing the enthusiastic Su's father and mother, the nervousness she had originally felt was instantly swept away. The house is not big, but very clean. The wall was covered with awards of various sizes, all from Su Yang. It's a whole wall. Ding Yuhan looked at the glorious achievements on the wall carefully. There is even a certificate of honor from kindergarten. Ding Yuhan couldn't help but sigh inwardly. I didn't expect that Naogong has been so powerful since he was a child. She found a treasure boy. Su Yang's parents were overjoyed. Although Susu is a tough guy, he has a good eye for finding a girlfriend. I was just about to ask them to wash their hands and come to the table to eat. As a result, when she turned around, she didn't see her son. Hey Susu, what are you doing standing outside the door like an idiot? Come in. Su Young's mother scratched her head and smiled awkwardly. Seeing the little girl happy, I forgot about my son. On the other side, Su Young sighed helplessly. The two elders finally remembered to invite him home. After entering the house, he and Ding Yuhan washed their hands together and then sat at the table to eat. Tonight's dishes include sweet and sour spare ribs, braised crucian carp, braised prawns, mapo tofu, spicy chicken. Su Young took a look and nodded affirmatively. These dishes are all his favorites, so his parents still have some conscience. He stretched out his chopsticks to pick up a fish head, but just as he touched the plate, Su Young's mother brought the meat and the plate directly to Ding Yuhan. Then he picked up a big bowl full for the little girl. Su Young was dumbfounded. Girl, what's your name? Yuhan, Ding Yuhan. The little girl's eyes lit up when she saw such a sumptuous dish. The foodie nature is gradually exposed. What a nice name. From now on, I'll call you Han Han. Ding Yuhan's eyes sparkled and she nodded happily. Auntie doesn't know what you like to eat, so I just made some home-cooked dishes. Do you think they suit your taste? Mom, you call this a home-cooked dish? It's so abundant that it's almost as good as Chinese New Year. Su Young grumbled. You're the only one who talks too much. Ding Yuhan glanced at Naogong and smiled knowingly. She picked up the chopsticks, picked up a piece of fish and put it into her mouth. Tilda Auntie, this fish is so delicious. It tastes so fresh. After picking up the fish, Ding Yuhan picked up other dishes to taste. Wow! This sweet and sour pork ribs is delicious too. Sweet but not greasy. This spicy chicken is amazing. I want more. Auntie, your and uncle's cooking skills are so good. They are much more delicious than the chef in that 5-star hotel. Ding Yuhan praised the food while eating and gave a thumbs up. The two elders were praised so much that they felt like they were in spring breeze and their faces were full of smiles. As long as it suits Han Han's taste. If you like it, eat more, kid. Ding Yuhan nodded heavily, looking excited. Su Young, who was sitting next to him, smiled at the right time. This little girl is really good at praising people. Tell lies with open eyes. The spicy diced chicken was so spicy that it almost made her cry. She just held it back. It seems that this little girl Ding Yuhan has successfully infiltrated their family. The two elders are also very satisfied with her. After eating for a while, the little girl quietly put the fish head into his bowl. And whispered, "Eat it." Su Young was stunned for a moment and turned to look at her. I didn't expect this little girl to be so attentive that she actually noticed that he wanted to pick up the fish head just now. Looking at the fish head in the bowl, he felt a little touched. So he reached out and touched her head lovingly, playing with her hair. Then he picked up the disposable gloves on the table and started peeling shrimps for her. This little interaction between the two was seen by the two elders. They looked at each other and nodded with satisfaction. Suddenly there were several heavy knocks on the door, and the people in the room were stunned. Who is it at this late hour? I don't know, you guys eat first, I'll go open the door. Su Young's father stood up and walked towards the door. Chapter 39 True Gold is not afraid of fire, please make your point clear. Seeing Su's father open the door, everyone continued eating. The door opened. Girl, who are you? Hello uncle, I'm Wu Liuliu, Su Young's classmate. Excuse me, is Su Young at home? This familiar voice shocked Su Young. Holy crap. Who? Wu Liuliu? Su Young and Ding Yuhan looked at each other in confusion. He quickly shook his head, indicating that he didn't know why Wu Liuliu came. They both turned their heads and looked towards the door. Oh, he's at home, at home. Since you are Susu's classmate, then come in and have dinner together. We are having dinner. Okay, thank you uncle. Su Young's father didn't understand, but when he heard that it was Susu's classmate, he still led Wu Liuliu in. Another beautiful girl, but not as pretty as Han Han. Father Su looked at the three of them, a hint of doubt flashing through his mind. Strangely, my son came back in the afternoon without saying a word. I brought back a girlfriend in the evening, and now a female classmate is here. What are you doing? As soon as Wu Liuliu entered the room, the three of them looked at each other. Why are you here? Wu Liuliu frowned and was the first to question Ding Yuhan. Why am I here? I'm Su Yang's girlfriend, isn't that normal here? But you, what are you doing here? The little girl put away her cute shy look, and now there was a cold light in her eyes. Su's father and mother were stunned for a moment. It seems they all know each other. But what's the matter? Are you speaking in a sarcastic way? It's as if they're about to fight. Su Yang saw that the little girl was unhappy, so he quickly hugged her in his arms and patted her back gently to comfort her. Then he turned to look at Wu Liuliu and asked coldly, "How do you know my address?" Su Yang, have you forgotten that the address you filled in for the couple's gift you sent me during Chinese Valentine's Day was your hometown? Wu Liuliu said in an extremely gentle and green tea tone. After saying this, he glanced at Ding Yuhan provocatively, with a hint of pride on his face. The little girl pouted and turned to look at Su Yang angrily. His chest was shaking up and down with anger. Su Yang quickly pulled her into his arms and kissed her forehead. "Baby, I'll take care of it, trust me." If she said that, it would be strange if the little girl didn't get jealous. This Wu Liuliu is so fucking annoying. The division has already been made, why are you still making trouble? How do you know I'm back home? Su Yang patted Ding Yuhan's back gently while continuing to speak indifferently. I went to your dormitory to look for you, but your roommate said you were not there and had gone home. So I came to your hometown to find you. Mr. and Mrs. Su were stunned when they heard this. It turns out that the girl who just knocked on the door was not a classmate, but Su's ex-girlfriend. What do you want from me? I have something to tell you. Huh? Wasn't that clear enough before? Is there anything else to say? There's no way we can get back together. Su Yang reiterated his attitude once again. It is impossible to get back together. It is impossible to get back together in this lifetime. Ever since Wu Liuliu, who loved the rich but despised the poor, seamlessly connected with Fan Zikan, there was no longer any private relationship between him and this woman. Su Yang, I know I am sorry for you. But could you please not be so cold to me? I really have something to say to you. Wu Liuliu looked serious, as if something really important was going on. Ding Yuhan rolled her big eyes, and no one knew what she was thinking. She was able to have her ex chase her back home, and she even said so seriously that she had something to say to Su Yang. Is it? Ding Yuhan immediately looked at Wu Liuliu's belly, then turned to look at Su Yang with a look of horror. She shook her head, looking aggrieved and unbelieving. Of course Su Yang saw the little girl's reaction. He quickly waved his hands in protest. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Even if she has it, it can't be mine. Su Yang also became anxious after seeing Ding Yuhan's reaction. He knew clearly what he had done and what he had not done, but the thing that the little girl was worried about was definitely not done. Wu Liuliu, please explain your thoughts to me clearly. When Su Yang said this, Su's father and mother were stunned, and even Wu Liuliu was stunned. She herself didn't expect this. The scene was very awkward for a while. Just as Wu Liuliu was about to speak, there was another knock on the door. This time, everyone was confused. How come there are still people here? Father Su scratched his head hard and went to open the door. Can't there be another girl? How many romantic interests has this brat Su Yang attracted? Are they all going to come to collect the debts tonight? Could it be that this brat hid back home just for this reason? As soon as the door opened, a group of people rushed in from outside. Looking closely, I saw that the people coming were all aunts and uncles and neighbor aunties. About 8 or 9 people came. In a small place, news spreads fast. As soon as there was a rumor, all the distant and nearby relatives and neighbors came to gossip. Hey, Su is back? I heard from your Aunt Liu that you brought your girlfriend home. Everyone says this girl is pretty. We are curious and want to come and see her. Do you mind? The aunts, uncles, and grandmothers who came in saw 2 beautiful girls standing in the room. For a moment I didn't know which one was Susu's girlfriend. These 2 girls are both pretty. Which one is your girlfriend? Susu, come and introduce yourself. My second aunt in the crowd spoke first. Although both girls are pretty, you can tell at a glance. The girl who was closer to Su Yang obviously had a better temperament. Su Yang looked at the group of elders who came to enjoy the feast. If they knew that there were two girls, one was the ex and the other was the current one. Who knows what kind of scandal will break out tomorrow? Su Yang rubbed his head helplessly. But he couldn't care less about so many things now. Some things had to be made clear. He wanted to give Ding Yuhan enough sense of security. I also don't want his parents to misunderstand me. He, Su Yang, is not that kind of person. Some things are not done and they are not done. Wu Liuliu, please make your words clear and say them in front of everyone. If you say anything nonsense, we will go to the hospital for a checkup. True gold is not afraid of fire, and you will be the one who gets embarrassed when the time comes. Su Yang outputted. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, the aunts and uncles silently shut their mouths and stepped aside. This time the focus shifted to Wu Liuliu, and everyone was looking at her. After a long while, she slowly said, I just want to say that I want to pursue you again. Oh. It's okay not to talk about the stomach. Su Yang looked at Ding Yuhan, and they both breathed a sigh of relief. The stone in my heart has been put down. Innocence is still there, innocence is still there. Wait, pursue again? Su Yang reacted. Is there something wrong with this woman's brain? Wu Liuliu, you've seen it too, I really have a girlfriend. It's really impossible for us. There was a sudden small sigh from the crowd. Su Yang is so popular even though he's only a sophomore? Are there any girls coming to you to confess their love? Su Yang was a little naughty when he was young, but he's not a bad person. He's good at studying, tall and handsome. It's a pity that the kindergarten didn't arrange a marriage with the Su family. Su Yang didn't want to pay attention to the curiosity of these aunts and uncles, and the little girl probably didn't want to either. So he turned around, gave his father a wink, then took Ding Yuhan's hand and went out, leaving behind Wu Liuliu and the other stunned onlookers. Chapter 40. I didn't take advantage of you just now, but now is the time. Su Yang pulled Ding Yuhan downstairs and came to the nearby moat. The night breeze is cool and pleasant tonight, and there are quite a lot of people enjoying the breeze on the river bank. Su Yang pulled Ding Yuhan into his arms and ruffled her hair. Baby, do you believe me about what happened tonight? Su Yang didn't expect that Wu Liuliu would suddenly appear while he was enjoying his meal. What about pursuing him again? He almost became a nobody. What bad luck! Ding Yuhan sighed and hugged him back. Stupid brain prince, of course I believe you. It's such a pity, if only I had met you earlier. After a pause, Ding Yuhan suddenly looked up at him. By the way, have you ever taken her home for dinner? Hearing this, Su Yang flicked her little head. What is this little girl thinking about? Is Su Yang such a casual person? Definitely not, baby. Look at my parents, do they look like they know her? I've only brought you to meet my parents. They love you very much. You can't run away from now on. Hee hee. Ding Yuhan listened, stuck out her tongue mischievously, and a smile appeared on her face. Are you happy now? Su Yang scratched her nose. Just now upstairs, the little girl's expression was not right. He didn't speak a word along the way. Now I finally smile. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. No? You're still angry. I'm not that easy to please. Not until you give me a delicious lollipop. Hee hee hee. Ding Yuhan suddenly crossed her arms and turned her head away. While pretending to be angry, I secretly glanced at the reaction of the stupid brain man. Su Yang couldn't help but smile when he saw her cute and naughty appearance. Girls are so cute that they are so sweet. You just want to eat a lollipop, that's easy. Su Yang understood what he meant and then acted mysteriously for a while. Close your eyes while I cast a spell. Hurry up, hurry up. Ding Yuhan turned around, although he didn't know what Su Yang was up to. But he still closed his eyes obediently and showed an expectant expression on his face. Su Yang immediately summoned the system with his mind. System, take out 99 lollipops, in different flavors. Host, you are really generous. The lollipops have been sorted, what should I use to pack them? You don't have a sack. What sack do you want? Throw it in my bag. Su Yang gestured to the backpack on his back. Host, you are the best. The next second, Su Yang felt his back was very heavy. At least 10 pounds. Su Yang moved the bag to the front and silently opened the zipper of the backpack. Baby, open your eyes. As soon as Ding Yuhan opened her eyes, she saw a bag full of lollipops. Colorful, her eyes lit up. I guess I have never seen so many lollipops in my life. Wow, you are amazing. Where did you get so many? You can open a small shop here. Su Yang looked at her and shook his head lovingly. I have a lot of lollipops in stock. But I won't sell them even if they are plentiful. They all belong to you, along with me. Su Yang spoke seriously, with affection in his eyes. There are 99 of them in total, and each one represents my love. I hope it can sweeten your heart. Su Yang was speaking sweet words seriously, but Ding Yuhan's ears were already red from laughing. I feel sweet in my heart even before I eat the candy. Oh my God, it's over. Fall directly. This boy is really good at saying sweet words. It made her heart beat faster, and now all she can do is smile foolishly. Ding Yuhan couldn't help but kiss Su Yang gently on the mouth. You touched me so lightly, I didn't even feel it. You should be like me, Tilda. As he spoke, Su Yang tore open the wrapper of a lollipop and took a few bites carefully. Then he pulled the little girl over and kissed her again and again. Ding Yuhan's eyes widened. Got it? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and gave a wicked smile. So sweet. The sweetness on the tip of her tongue made Ding Yuhan feel satisfied. But why do I feel like you're taking advantage of me? Oops. I was kissed by my husband in broad daylight again. Brain is so bad. Really? Did I take advantage of you? Su Yang suddenly spread his hands and pretended to be innocent. The next second, he suddenly pressed the back of her head and kissed her domineeringly. He placed his other hand on her waist and pinched it gently. Let go after 3 seconds. I didn't just now, but now I am definitely taking advantage of you. Su Yang showed a smug smile on his face. Looking at Ding Yuhan, who was stunned and blushing, he happily rubbed her head and ran away. Damn Su Yang, you. You bully me. Then why don't you come chase me? If you catch me, I'll let you bully me back. Su Yang turned around, made a face, and then ran away again. The two of them were playing and fighting like this, so happy. This scene was seen clearly by Wu Liuliu, who was in the dark. She clenched her fists in anger. The nails dug into the flesh, leaving a deep bloody mark. She took great pains to come to Su Yang's hometown, originally wanting to ask for his forgiveness, to let him see her sincerity in repentance, and to fall in love with her again. As a result, I met him and took Ding Yuhan home to meet his parents. Feelings of envy and jealousy immediately welled up in my heart. Su Yang never mentioned that they were together before. They have only been together for more than a month, and they have already reached the point where they can meet each other's parents. Their 1 year is not as good as their 1 month. I'm not willing to accept this. I really am. She took out her cell phone and called Su Yang. Su Yang on the other side took a look and hung up without hesitation. Call again, hang up again. I called for the 4th time and it didn't work. Su Yang blocked her. In an instant, she burst into tears and held her head. It was because of her mischief that she lost a boy who had eyes only for her. If you don't cherish what you have, you will regret it when you lose it. It's a pity it's too late to regret. Su Yang ran a few steps, then stopped to seduce Ding Yuhan, and then continued running. There was a nasty expression on his face, as if he wanted to be beaten. Ding Yuhan took advantage of Su Yang's inattention, rushed out with all his strength, and finally caught him. He ran, she chased him, he couldn't escape even if he had wings. HMPH carrot. We get all the men that beautiful women want. Can't run anymore? It fell into my hands, didn't it? Ding Yuhan put her arms around his waist from behind, with a smug tone in her voice. Su Yang lowered his head and smiled. He broke free in an instant and locked the little girl in his arms. He looked down at her. What bad things do you want to do to me? Su Yang asked in a low voice, staring straight at the little girl. Ding Yuhan struggled hard but failed to break free. No, that's not it. You should say, Lord Brain, spare my life, and then let me kiss you. Why did you accuse me? The little girl was angry and anxious, stamping her feet back and forth as she spoke. This cute look made Su Yang laugh. He moved a little closer, and his breath hit the little girl's hair directly on her forehead. The atmosphere is becoming more ambiguous. What if I say, I don't? Su Yang showed a big bad wolf's naughty smile. Ding Yuhan was shocked. Chapter 41 JK uniforms appear out of thin air. You. I just want to do something bad. Be good and don't mess around. Ding Yuhan couldn't speak clearly. The last time Naogong showed an expression like a big bad wolf that wanted to eat her was when they were eating a couple's meal at Uncle Chen's barbecue restaurant. So scary. If you're not careful, you'll get yourself involved. This person is not a good citizen, he is a very bad person. Su Yang touched Ding Yuhan's cool earlobe and felt very comfortable. The little girl is still a little girl after all. A little bit timid. Su Yang had no choice but to relax a little and hold her close to his arms. I have to say, girls do have more fat on their bodies, which makes them softer and more comfortable to hug. Don't hold me so tight, your belt is hurting me. Su Yang smiled and said nothing. Brain man? Oh, did you hear that? After a long while, Su Yang whispered in her ear. Where is the belt for these pants of mine? Su Yang licked his lower lip, his eyes full of temptation. Ding Yuhan was stunned and looked down curiously. The stupid guy is wearing casual pants. No belt indeed. That just now. Damn, did I know some secrets of men? Will this get you silenced? The little girl suddenly looked up at Su Yang, with a look of fear and embarrassment in her eyes. What, Tilda? Calm down, Naogong. I'll go get you some water. Ding Yuhan wanted to slip away, but was pulled back by Su Yang. No, I'm not thirsty. Are you scared? Su Yang looked at her with interest, his eyes moving from her eyes to her nose, and finally stopping at her lips. No, I'm not afraid. Ding Yuhan tends to stutter when he gets nervous. You can see that she is trying hard to hide her inner panic. Su Yang smiled, suddenly let her go, and stood on the other side of the guardrail. Then he put his hands in his pockets, looked straight ahead, and retracted the naughty expression he had just had. Ding Yuhan patted his chest and let out a long sigh. This guy looks bad at one moment and righteous at another. Two faces. At this moment, a large cruise ship happened to pass by on the river. The boat is decorated with lights and colorful lanterns, and there are drums and gongs. It's very festive. Ding Yuhan also attracted attention. Naogong, what are they doing? Marry. Ah? Getting married on a cruise ship? Are you angry, Mr. Brain? Without. Ding Yuhan tilted her head to look at him, but couldn't see any expression on his face. Then why do you only speak one word? The Buddha said, it cannot be explained. Ah, today's cool and arrogant guy. Aloof? So cool. What we are saying is that we should put aside all distracting thoughts and be a gentleman. He has it so hard. It suddenly started to drizzle. The rain wasn't heavy, but if you didn't take shelter you'd get wet in no time. Su Yang turned around and looked at Ding Yuhan. I guess all his aunts and uncles are still staying at his house. I can't go back home for the time being. Where can we go? It's so late. Oh, by the way, Su Yang remembered the flat he had just bought during the day. Let's just stay there for one night. Anyway, the place is wide, so I can leave the master bedroom for my parents. He and Ding Yuhan each have a second bedroom, which is more than enough for them. And the environment is quiet, you don't have to worry about being disturbed when living there. Thinking of this, Su Yang sent a text message to his father, saying that he would not be back tonight and was going to a friend's house. Then I took a taxi and went to the newly purchased large flat. The two arrived at the new house. Ding Yuhan looked at the design layout of the house curiously. The smart and modern furniture layout looks very high-end. The spacious living room is furnished with leather sofas, and several floor-to-ceiling windows provide a clear view of the outside scenery. Standing in front of the window at night, you can overlook all the beautiful scenery of the city. The little girl ran over happily and lay down in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Wow, it's so beautiful outside. Naogong, how much does a night in such a high-end hotel cost? Let me see if I can afford it. Su Yang went to the kitchen and poured 2 cups of hot milk, then turned around and gave one to the little girl. Hotel? Does this layout look like a hotel? If you can afford it, you can live for free. Why? Ding Yuhan suddenly turned around and asked curiously. Private residence, no charge to you. Su Yang took a sip of hot milk, leaned on the sofa, and raised his eyebrows at her. Ding Yuhan looked incredulous. Oh my god, a private residence? It turns out that Naogong has such a large flat. How wonderful and happy. Although her family has a house in Shanghai, they have never lived in a large flat. So this is what it feels like to live in a large flat. So nice. Baby, you just got caught in the rain, go take a hot bath first. Su Yang pointed to one of the secondary bedrooms. Each house in the flat has its own bathroom, which is a pretty good design. There is no need to fight for public bathrooms when there are many people. What about you, Mr. Brain? I'm in the other room, let me take a hot shower first. Su Yang pointed to another room. The two secondary bedrooms were opposite each other. Good. Hearing Su Yang say this, Ding Yuhan skipped into the inner room. 10 minutes later, Su Yang was the first to come out of his room. He was wearing beach shorts and a casual t-shirt. Fortunately, he had prepared a few sets of clothes in his backpack, otherwise he would have had nothing to wear after washing them. He had just washed his hair and blow-dried it half dry, so his hair was still a little damp. Ding Yuhan on the opposite side didn't move. Girls are always slow in taking a shower and washing their hair. It will probably take another half an hour to apply it. Su Yang took out his cell phone and sat on the sofa. He ordered some takeout first. When the little girl comes out later, you can eat it directly. We were going to have a great dinner tonight, but it was ruined by Wu Liu and the others. Spoil the fun. The little girl probably isn't full yet, so just order some of her favorite dishes and wait for her to come out. After a while, Ding Yuhan came out of her room. Baby, I ordered takeout, it will be here soon. Su Yang spoke when he heard the voice, but he didn't raise his head and was still browsing his phone. Naogong, that Tilda, is it pretty? Ding Yuhan spoke softly and was a little shy. Su Yang looked up in confusion. Oh shit. This dress looks so familiar. Isn't this the fucking JK uniform that the system opened earlier? The top is thin and transparent, and the skirt is very short. He was very impressed. Why is Ding Yuhan wearing this? Where did you find this suit? Su Yang looked her up and down, feeling puzzled. It's in the closet in my room. I thought you prepared it for me, so I wore it. Aren't you preparing this for me? Are you preparing it for someone else? Ding Yuhan suddenly put his hands on his hips and took a step forward. No, how could this dress be prepared for someone else? Wuji? Isn't this clothing in the system space? Why did you go into the little girl's room? The host's official CP has been detected to have no change of clothes, so the system automatically places the clothes in his room. What a great system you are! It is my duty to assist the host in advancing the love process. Basic operations don't 6. System, I really admire you, you old fool. Chapter 42. What bad things do you want to do? This system is getting smarter. Like a genius. Su Yang smiled and shook his head helplessly. But you know what, the clothes really fit the little girl well. It's like it was tailor-made. Thinking of this, Su Yang secretly raised his eyes and glanced at Ding Yuhan again. The clothes are really figure-flattering, showing off the girl's exquisite curves, with the shape of her upper body vaguely visible. Plus, the little girl put on some light makeup tonight, which made her look beautiful with a bit of playfulness and sexiness. Su Yang felt a surge of heat inside and couldn't help but turn his head to the side, looking at the endless night outside the window. It seems that I won't be able to sleep well tonight. Ding Yuhan saw him turning his head to the window with a somewhat unhappy look on his face. She walked quickly to Su Yang and sat down, carefully straightening his face. Naogong, you said it was beautiful, then why were you looking out the window instead of at me? Ooh? I'm going to get angry, bad man, do you have other dogs outside? The little girl pouted, pinched his face lightly with one hand, then crossed her arms over her chest, huffing. Su Yang laughed softly. Why is this little girl so jealous? He licked his lower lip and still said nothing. There was a hint of teasing in his eyes. Half a minute later, Ding Yuhan couldn't suppress his curiosity anymore. She stretched out her hands and gently shook Su Yang's arm, looking at him eagerly in a coquettish and expectant tone. Naogong, is it good looking? Su Yang glanced at her again. What? Are you acting like a spoiled brat again? Okay, Okay, since the little girl is so curious that she is acting like a spoiled child. Su-young sniffed, coughed a few times, and spoke seriously. It looks good. 36D, pink. I like. After saying this, Su-young couldn't help laughing out loud. After hearing this, Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment. The next second, she immediately looked down at her chest. Only a hint of pink could be seen faintly through the thin and transparent top. The outline of Nene is clearly visible. Ding Yuhan understood instantly, and her face turned red like a monkey's, but she immediately stretched out her hands and crossed them in front of her chest. Su-young was standing by, quietly watching the girl's shyness. Ha 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 ha. This little girl is so cute. Stinky brain man. You are being a hooligan again. You, turn your head away and don't look at me. Hearing this, Su-young pretended to be innocent. Ah? The baby is so fierce. I'm so sad. You asked me to watch it, but you also asked me not to watch it. So should I watch it or not? Then, Su-young suddenly revealed a wicked smile. Then he leaned close to Ding Yuhan's ear and asked back in a naughty tone. Could it be that the baby is trying to resist but still welcome? Su-young deliberately lowered the voice of the whom at the end. The tone is full of charm. Oh my. I didn't, you're talking nonsense. As Ding Yuhan spoke, he reached out to push Su-young away and create a safe distance between them. But the little girl's strength can never compare to that of a grown man. She didn't push him away, but Su-young's face moved closer to her. The warm breaths of the two people intertwined with each other. Ding Yuhan immediately became nervous and looked at Su-young with panic in his eyes. Looking at the little rabbit in front of him, Su-young stretched out a hand and gently held her waist. Just as he was about to kiss her, the doorbell suddenly rang. It's just in time. No doubt, the takeaway must have arrived. The same goes for takeout. The atmosphere has already been set. It turns out that he came not earlier or later, but at this very moment. Su-young gently pinched the little girl's waist, then let her go and sat up straight with a little displeasure. Ding Yuhan breathed a sigh of relief as if he had found a life-saving straw. Hilda. Su-young stood up and opened the door. Sure enough, standing outside the door was a delivery man wearing an orange vest. Although he didn't look very old, his clothes were already mostly wet. When Su-young opened the door, his eyes revealed curiosity and joy. Brother, your takeaway has arrived. Your house is so grand. It's so beautiful. The delivery guy sounded very excited. Su-young smiled and replied, not bad. Ding Yuhan suddenly poked his head out from behind Su-young and looked at the person who came with curiosity. The delivery guy was visibly stunned. Brother, your girlfriend is beautiful too. The delivery guy handed over the meal politely, his eyes full of envy for the life of rich people. Enjoy your meal. He bowed slightly, then turned around and hurried off to take care of the next order. Su-young watched the delivery boys gradually disappearing back, then turned around and closed the door silently. He took the takeaway to the table in the living room and silently turned on the projector. Ding Yuhan followed him, skipping and jumping, as if she had forgotten what had just happened. What did you order? It smells so good. The little girl bent down and sniffed, looking expectant. Su-young looked back at her, then reached out and held her in his arms. The fabric is soft and cool to the touch. I ordered fried chicken, happy water, barbecued lobster, and dessert cake. Ding Yuhan's eyes suddenly lit up, as if little stars were living in them. That's great. It makes me hungry. Ding Yuhan smiled widely, and Su-young also smiled. He suddenly tightened his grip and held the little girl tightly in his arms. He wanted to tease her again, but Ding Yuhan, contrary to her usual behavior, hooked her hands around his neck with a seductive smile on her face. What are you doing? Seeing the little girl being so proactive, Su-young was stunned for a moment. Although she usually likes to do naughty things, she is very timid and can't stand being teased at all. Now he is smiling so evilly, maybe he is planning something bad? Su-young thought to himself, and looked at her warily. Ding Yuhan didn't explain, just jumped lightly and hung directly on him. Hugger, brain! I want a hug from you, stupid guy. As she spoke, she buried her head in his neck. The soft touch in his arms stimulated his nerves. Su-young secretly cried out that this was not good. Originally he just wanted to tease the little girl, but if he continued like this, something bad would definitely happen. So Soo-young took a deep breath, held the beauty in his arms, and strode towards his room. When Ding Yuhan saw this, she was instantly frightened. Calm down, calm down. Put me down. Ding Yuhan struggled to jump down. Soo-young glanced at her but hugged her even tighter. Don't be impulsive, impulse is the devil. Soo-young. If you dare to bully me, I will tell uncle and auntie. Ah. Bad man. Put me down, woo-woo. No matter how the little girl screamed, he remained unmoved. After entering the room, Soo-young threw her on the bed and turned around to start looking for something. Ding Yuhan immediately sat up from the bed, hugged the pillow in his arms, and looked at him warily. After searching for a while, I finally found it. He turned his head and looked at the little girl, seeing her expression of being on guard against thieves and looking helpless. What are you thinking about? Change your clothes and come out to eat. Soo-young threw the large t-shirt he had just found on the bed and turned to leave. Ah? Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment, looking confused. Ah, what? Do you want me to help you change it? That's not impossible. Soo-young started to sell swords again with a sly look on his face. No, I can change it myself. Ding Yuhan quickly shook his head to refuse. He smiled and then walked out of the room. It was a dark and windy night, and a man and a woman were alone. The little girl was wearing such sexy clothes, how could a hot-blooded boy like him resist? Besides, her clothes are tight-fitting and it would not be comfortable to sleep in them at night. Fortunately, he brought a few extra t-shirts. How smart of him. Hee. Soo-young turned his head and looked at the projector in the living room. There is such a big screen there, what movie should we watch tonight? He stroked his chin, thoughtfully. Chapter 43 I'm afraid of horror movies, so I decided to sleep in your bed. Soo-young was looking for movies out of boredom. After changing her clothes, Ding Yuhan walked out of his room shyly. Hearing the voice, Soo-young turned around, looked him up and down, then nodded affirmatively. Not bad, just enough to cover the thighs. I can still hold on. Come and eat. Soo-young greeted them, then started to open the takeaway bag. Ding Yuhan walked slowly to him and then sat down on the other side of the sofa. Baby, why are you sitting so far away? Come here. Don't be afraid, I won't eat you. Soo-young looked at her, feeling amused and a little helpless. Ding Yuhan touched his nose guiltily, and after hearing what his grandfather said, he moved a little closer to him. Baby, do you have any favorite movies? After Soo-young unpacked the takeaway bag, he continued looking for a movie. Eating midnight snack and watching a movie with the person you love, that's what's so great. The rain outside the window was getting heavier, dripping, and occasionally accompanied by a few thunders that were not too loud. Soo-young suddenly thought of the delivery boy. He wondered if he had returned home. I want to watch a horror movie. Although the little girl's voice was very small, Soo-young still heard it during the moment of daze. What the hell? Are you sure you want to watch a horror movie? Soo-young looked incredulous. Ding Yuhan is so timid that she will blush when you flirt with her. Watch horror movies? So brave? When it comes to horror movies, Soo-young has some psychological trauma. When he was in junior high school, he and a few friends saw Sadako being frightened, and the scene is still vivid in his mind. Although he is grown up now, he still doesn't like watching this stuff. If you are not careful, you will get a fright. Ding Yuhan on the other side nodded affirmatively. Huh? Really, see? Soo-young scratched his head in annoyance. Baby, can we try something else? Watching a horror movie late at night is so exciting. I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep at night. Hearing this, Ding Yuhan suddenly tilted her head and looked at him mischievously. Oh? Are you scared, Mr. Brain? It's okay. If you're scared, you can hold me later. I'm not afraid. Hee. Ding Yuhan also began to imitate him, smiling slyly. Soo-young's face was filled with black lines. It seems that he underestimated this girl. Ding, the host's courage value is detected to be 50 points. Do you want to use the skill of being brave and skilled? Use this skill to increase your courage to 100 points. A muffled thunder sounded outside the window, and the system's voice also popped into Soo-young's mind. A person with great skills and courage has great skills? Wow, the virtual supplies from the third gift pack. If the system hadn't reminded him, he would have almost forgotten it. The system just said that by using this skill, you can increase your courage value. What's there to be afraid of in horror movies? Even if there are 10 Sadakos, there's no need to panic. Su-Yang smiled and replied to the system with his mind. Come on, system, use it. In use. 1 second later. Successful use. The host's current courage value is 100 points. Fearless and brave. I wish the host a happy viewing. After the system's voice disappeared from his mind, Su-Yang moved his neck and gently stretched his whole body. He felt that all the pores in his body had opened up and his heart was filled with courage. Thinking back to those scary memories from the past, I don't feel the slightest bit of fear now. Isn't it just watching a horror movie? Su-Yang is not panicking at all now. A horror movie? Okay, baby, let's watch it if you want. Ding Yuhan suddenly sat down next to him, reached out and patted his back gently. Don't be afraid, now go. If you are afraid, I will hold you. The little girl winked at him with a smug look on her face. Su-Yang smiled and said nothing. He randomly clicked on a high-scoring horror movie, and Ding Yuhan ran to turn off the lights in the living room in time. The living room suddenly became dark, and the movie began to play accompanied by thunder outside the window. Su-Yang took the food and started eating, feeding Ding Yuhan while eating. The two of them just snuggled together, staring at the screen without looking away. In the first 10 minutes, the story of the movie is laying the groundwork and everything is normal. 10 minutes later, the background music of the movie began to become deep and terrifying, and the atmosphere began to become tense. Su-Yang glanced at the little girl and remained calm. After another 7 or 8 minutes, the plot of the film became more and more tense, and there were flickering lights outside the window. Ding Yuhan unconsciously held his hand and leaned into Su-Yang's arms. Su-Yang smiled and said nothing, but just kissed her lightly on the forehead. A few minutes later, a horrifying scene suddenly appeared in the film, and a loud thunder happened to sound outside the window. Ding Yuhan screamed in fear. She immediately turned her head and buried herself in Su-Yang's arms, trembling. Dare not move. Seeing this, Su-Yang had no choice but to hug her and pat her back gently. This little girl is really naive and playful. Su-Yang originally thought that he had underestimated her courage, but now it seems that he had overestimated it. Still watching? I don't want to watch it anymore. It's too scary. Mom, save me. Ding Yuhan closed his eyes and shook his head like a rattle. Even my mother called out. Su-Yang was about to get up to turn on the light, but the little girl hugged him tightly and wouldn't let him leave. It seems that he was really scared. So pitiful. He reached out and touched her head, then pulled her from the sofa into his arms. Ding Yuhan hung on him like a little koala. Su-Yang held her in his arms and turned on the lights in the living room. Then he closed the curtains and paused the movie. Everything slowly returned to calm. No need to watch, I'll carry you over to wash up, and then you can go to bed. Ding Yuhan nodded obediently. After washing up, Su-Yang carried her to her own room. Come down and go to sleep. He stroked her back gently and spoke softly. The girl reluctantly got off him and laid on the bed herself. Su-Yang tucked the quilt in for her, turned off the light, and walked out. He took out his cell phone and checked the time. Wow, it was almost 1 o'clock. He also needs to wash up and go to bed. With the blessing of his skills and courage, tonight's horror movie was just like that and he didn't feel scared at all. After washing up, Su-Yang returned to his room, only to see Ding Yuhan lying in his bed with a smile on his face. When did you sneak in? Su-Yang was confused. While you're washing up, hee. I'm sleeping with you tonight. No matter what you say, I want to sleep with you. I can warm the bed and be a pillow, but don't let me sleep alone. I'm afraid of Naogong. Woo woo woo. Ding Yuhan spoke pitifully and almost burst into tears. Su-Yang looked at her like this and smiled helplessly. What can we do? You can't pamper your own woman. But tonight, Su-Yang might not be able to sleep. Chapter 44, Arcade Game Arcade Claw Dolls. There was a thunderstorm outside all night, and the chirping of birds could be heard outside the window. A few rays of light came into the room through the gaps in the curtains. Su-Yang felt a little dazed, so he turned over and gently rubbed his sleepy eyes. He was just about to stretch his limbs when a long, straight, white, beautiful leg suddenly appeared on him. Then, a hand was placed on his chest muscles and grabbed them a few times. What the hell? Su Yang was startled and reflexively covered his important parts with his hands, not daring to move. After a while, there was no response. The sound of Ding Yuhan's even breathing began to come into my ears. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief, feeling a little bitter in his heart. Ah, that was close. He almost became a father-in-law. He turned and looked at Ding Yuhan. She was sleeping soundly, and her face without makeup was as smooth as a freshly peeled egg. Su Yang stared at it for a while and couldn't help but smack his lips. How can a girl be so cute when she's sleeping? Su Yang was in a daze when Ding Yuhan twisted her body and suddenly woke up. As soon as she opened her eyes, she met Su Yang's affectionate gaze. The little girl turned her face away embarrassedly. Nagong, you woke up so early. Did you sleep well last night? She stretched her waist and spoke softly. She slept very comfortably last night, leaning against her husband, and she was not afraid at all. Su Yang yawned and said helplessly, "Okay, that's good. Did you see the dark circles under my eyes? Ding Yuhan doesn't sleep well at night and likes to move around." She kicked the quilt, then kicked him, and almost knocked him off the bed. She slept well, but Su Yang didn't sleep much the whole night and was very sleepy now. The little girl quickly looked at his eye circles carefully and scratched her head in embarrassment. "Then you should get some more sleep. I'll make breakfast and call you when it's ready." Ding Yuhan was about to stand up, but Su Yang held her in his arms. "Don't move, it's already 10 o'clock. I'll hold you and sleep for a while. I'll go home for lunch later. My parents urged me to go there at 6 this morning. You're already rushing me at 6 o'clock? So early? Then take a nap, now go. We'll go back when you wake up." Su Yang nodded. "Finally I can get some good sleep." At 12 o'clock, the two returned to the old house together. As soon as you enter the door, a table full of delicious food comes into view. I have to say, his father and mother are both good at cooking, and just smelling the food makes one's mouth water. They washed their hands, sat down at the table and started eating. Ding Yuhan ate with a satisfied look on his face and nodded affirmatively as he ate. The two elders also smiled happily. This was the first time their son brought his girlfriend home, and they were very satisfied. "Han Han, is it delicious?" The little girl was eating her food with a grunt. When she heard Su Yang's mother's question, she suddenly raised her head. "Tasty. If it's delicious, eat more. Treat this place like your own home. Don't be polite." "Hee hee, okay auntie. After we finish eating, let Susu take you for a walk. There are so many fun things to do around here." "Oh? Okay." Ding Yuhan turned to look at Su Yang with anticipation. Su Yang reached out and touched her head and continued eating. "Today's food is really good. If Ding Yuhan hadn't come, we might not be able to eat such sumptuous dishes during the holidays." After the meal, the two elders were cleaning up the dishes, and his mother quietly pulled him into the kitchen. Su Yang was confused. What was he doing? "Susu, this is Han Han's first time here, you can show her around later. Here's $1,000, go out and have fun." As she spoke, Su Yang's mother stuffed a small stack of red banknotes into his arms. "No need, Mom, I have money. You keep it for yourselves. You kid, you don't need to save money for Mom and Dad, you have to spend when you need to. It's not easy for a girl to come to our house, we can't be stingy, and we can't let girls pay when we go out to play. 1,000 yuan is not a lot. It should be enough for you to drink milk tea and watch a movie." Su Yang took the money awkwardly. Should he say that he now has 2.1 million in an account under his name? And he also bought a flat for his parents with full payment. Looking at the stack of banknotes in his hand, Su Yang felt the heavy love. "Go quickly, take Han Han out to play for a while. Remember to come back for dinner tonight. If you don't come back, let me know. Don't bully the girl." Su Yang looked at his mother and smiled, then said, "I know, Mom." The two took a car and came to the city center. There is a cross-shaped food street nearby. It is not crowded during the day but becomes more lively at night. Upstairs from the food court, there are video game arcades, cinemas, party halls, etc. When he was in high school, he liked to play billiards, mahjong, and go to the internet cafe with his friends and classmates every weekend. Soo-young brought Ding Yuhan to the second floor, where there was an arcade. Want to play? Soo-young signaled with his eyes to the claw machine not far away. I've thought about it, but I've never caught it. Ding Yuhan stuck out his tongue and said pitifully. It's not a big deal, just watch me. Soo-young exchanged 100 yuan worth of game coins, gave her half, and then came to the claw machine. Which one do you want? The little girl looked around and finally her eyes fell on the Stitch doll in the corner. Let's take this. Is that okay? Ding Yuhan pointed at Stitch. No problem, I'll pick it out for you right away. People walking around couldn't help but look at them a few more times. The boys are handsome and the girls are pretty. How can such handsome men and beautiful women exist in such a small place? It's really rare. A few children stood behind them curiously, watching Soo-young catch the doll intently. Come on, brother. Soo-young looked back and saw a little girl, about 3 or 4 years old, cheering him on in a baby voice. Okay, brother will pick one for you later, okay? Soo-young squatted down and gently touched the little kid's head. Yeah. The little kid nodded cutely. Now go, come on. Ding Yuhan also squatted down and cheered him on with a cute face. Soo-young laughed out loud. Are you jealous of the child? Humph. I don't care. Am I still your baby, Brain Prince? Ding Yuhan pouted, looking aggrieved. Of course, I'll catch Stitch for you right away, okay? Soo-young stroked her head like coaxing a child and kissed her on the forehead. That's more like it. Ding Yuhan, who received a response from his father, smiled happily. Soo-young put in 3 coins and started the first round of operations. After a few grunts, the first clip picked out the Stitch that Ding Yuhan wanted. Yeah. Bro is awesome. The children at the back were the first to exclaim. Ding Yuhan's face was filled with joy and disbelief. You are awesome, Brain. How come you are so awesome? Soo-young smiled and handed the doll to her. Which one do you want? Tell me, and I'll give it to you. Passers-by suddenly stopped to look at them. This guy was able to catch the doll with his first attempt. Is he really good? Brother, can you hold that little red gift bag? There's a card in the gift bag, you can go to the front desk to draw a prize. A little boy about 10 years old suddenly patted Soo-young on the shoulder. Lottery? Okay, then smoke it. Chapter 45 Mysterious Prize. Soo-young looked for the red gift bag, but there was only one in the claw machine. And its current position is not good, it is against the wall. If you clip it directly, the success rate of clipping it up is extremely low. After some thought and analysis, Soo-young decided to stir the first wave and move the gift bag inward. The second wave will be picked up together with the dolls it has fallen on. After the analysis, Soo-young threw 3 more game coins in and prepared for a new operation. The people behind began to talk in low voices. Is this young man going to hold that red gift bag? Looks like it. Isn't this a waste of money? It's such a small bag, and I've never seen anyone pick it up before. The claw machine in the store is just a gimmick. Is there really anyone who pays to grab the gift bag? Just in case, there is still a 1% chance out of 10,000, right? I'll join in, let's just watch, for fun. Soo-young heard it, but ignored it. According to the plan, he would disrupt the positions of the gift bags in the first wave. It went smoothly, and after a while, the gift bags fell on other dolls near the central area. See, I told you it's not possible. This guy threw in 3 more coins and still won't give up. The people behind him couldn't help but gloat when they saw that Soo-young failed to get it up the first time. On the other side, Soo-young was concentrating on preparing for the second wave of operations. This time, he wanted to bring up the gift bag and the doll together. The robotic arm started to work. Ding Yuhan held his breath and concentrated, fearing that a heavy breath would distract Soo-young's attention. The little kids behind him also leaned forward and stretched their heads. Soo-young observed the distance and felt it, then he quickly pressed the button. The robotic arm moved down and grabbed the doll and gift bag without a millimeter's error. 2 seconds later it was thrown smoothly into the exit box. Everyone was dumbfounded. Especially the row of passers-by at the back who stopped to watch the excitement. They looked at each other with disbelief on their faces. No way? Did this guy really come up here? Fuck, this store has been open for 5 or 6 years, and this is the first time I see someone actually come in? Oh my god. This boy is inhuman. Looking at the surprised eyes and dumbfounded expressions of the crowd, he felt a little proud. It's very simple. Isn't it enough to have hands? Soo-young took out the doll and gift bag from the exit box. He gave the doll to the children and then gave the gift bag to Ding Yuhan. Baby, open it and see what's inside? Ding Yuhan was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that the Brain Claw doll is so powerful. Even the small gift bags that are so difficult to clip can be clipped on. This definitely involves a bit of luck and brains. Ding Yuhan couldn't help but give him a thumbs up with an expression of disbelief and admiration in his eyes. Then she took the red gift bag, opened it, and inside was a card with the word lottery written in large letters. Soo-young remembered that the kid just now said that if he got the card in the gift bag, he could go to the front desk to participate in the lottery. So he pulled Ding Yuhan towards the front desk. A group of onlookers followed and came to the front desk. They are also curious about what prizes can be drawn from this card. Hello, let's draw a lottery. Soo-young gave the card to the front desk clerk. The waiter was surprised when he saw the card, then he confirmed again and again that it was the gift bag in the claw machine, and then he took out the lottery machine that had been sealed for many years in disbelief. It was a turntable with Arabic numerals from 1 to 6 written on it, and each number represented a prize. Baby, come on. Soo-young gave Ding Yuhan the opportunity to turn the dial. Good. The little girl walked forward, looked at the numbers on the dial, and then swiped the pointer hard. The pointer begins to rotate due to the force. 1 second. 2 seconds. 10 seconds later. The pointer finally stopped at the number 5. The front desk clerk opened the dial after the number 5, and it clearly read a 2-meter tall doll. Ding Yuhan exclaimed with a little joy, she loved dolls the most. Such a big baby, it makes me feel safe when I hold it while sleeping at night. Soo-young touched his chin, thoughtfully. 2 meters high? Isn't this taller than himself? What the hell? The waiter took out a gift bag from the backstage and told him to open it when he got home. Why do you open it after you get home? Soo-young was puzzled. Because this doll will get bigger when it breathes in air. What? This is an inflatable doll? Soo-young was shocked. Boy, this is exciting. I grabbed a doll and got an inflatable doll for free. I'm done. Awesome store. Soo-young shook his head in disbelief. The group of people behind him once again dropped their jaws in shock. Ding Yuhan was puzzled. Now going, what is an inflatable doll? How to say this? The front desk clerk immediately waved his hands and shook his head like a rattle. No, sir, we are an old and established store. The 2-meter tall doll is compressed. Once you open it and inhale air, it will expand. Just like the air pillows you normally buy. It's not the inflatable doll you mentioned. Soo-young couldn't help but smile. I was shocked. Okay, thank you then. Soo-young took the compressed doll from her and pulled Ding Yuhan away. Afterwards, the two went to the VR area to experience virtual space games and had a lot of fun. At night, the whole food street starts to become lively. Soo-young took the little girl out to eat and drink, shopping while strolling, and bought a lot of lipsticks. Anyway, Soo-young didn't know much about color numbers and brands. If the little girl liked it, he would just pay for it. After shopping until 10 o'clock in the evening, the little girl finally felt tired. My feet hurt, do you feel any pain? Ding Yuhan leaned on his shoulder, a look of fatigue on her face. Are you tired from playing? Are you happy today? Happy. I bought a lot of delicious and fun things. I'm so happy. When Ding Yuhan talked about this, she couldn't help but take out the lipstick she had just bought to admire it. Naogong, you are so good to me. I like you more and more. I like you too. Will you like me for a long time? The little girl suddenly turned around and looked at him very seriously, her eyes full of anticipation. Meeting. After a day of eating, drinking, shopping, and having fun, the two returned to the flat together. Ding Yuhan collapsed directly on the sofa, lying like GEU. Soo-young was similar, and the two of them snuggled up on the sofa with their eyes closed. The sound of a cell phone ringing suddenly broke the silence of the night. The little girl was half sleepy. When she took it out and looked at it, she immediately gasped and became alert instantly. What's wrong? Su Yang was confused by her reaction. My mom, my mom. Ding Yuhan pointed at the phone, looking panicked. Hey mom, why aren't you asleep yet? Girl, you finally answered the phone. You didn't go home during the holidays, what were you doing? Atilda. I'm going on a trip with my friends. I'll be back in Shanghai in 2 days. Friend? Boyfriend? It has to be said that no one knows a daughter better than her mother. Ding Yuhan's mother guessed it quickly. Stop talking nonsense. You little girl, you never lie. When you return to the Magic City, remember to bring him home for a simple meal. Otherwise I'll go to your school and arrest you too, do you hear me? After saying this, Ding Yuhan looked at Su Yang awkwardly. Her mother had always asked her to bring her boyfriend home for dinner, and it seemed she couldn't avoid it this time. Su Yang on the side thought for a moment and nodded quietly. You have to see it sooner or later. It's just a meal, don't worry. So Ding Yuhan turned to her mother and said, I know, Mom. After hanging up the phone, the two looked at each other and looked up at the sky tacitly. Chapter 46 Visiting Father and Mother Ding. The two of them played in Su Yang's hometown for a few more days, and then booked a ticket back to Shanghai on the 5th. Due to the National Day holiday, air tickets are much more expensive than usual. One ticket is 2,100, 2 tickets are 4,200. Su Yang was not worried. After all, he had the love money to pay, so this amount of money was not a big problem. Before leaving, Su Yang solemnly handed the flat key and the purchase contract to the two elders. And tell them that this was purchased through formal channels and they can live there with peace of mind for their retirement. He also left a bank card with 200,000 yuan in it for them in case of emergency. Su's father and mother didn't believe it at first, until they saw the full payment on the house purchase contract, then they reacted. Su Yang is a smart kid since he was young. Now that I'm grown up and successful, I can buy a big house. The two elders smiled with relief. There is still 1.9 million left in Su Yang's account. After finishing all this, the two of them set out on their journey back to the Magic City. The air in Shanghai is very humid today, and the autumn wind is cool. As soon as she got off the plane, Ding Yuhan saw a familiar figure. Ding's father and mother had been waiting at the airport for a long time. Mom and Dad, why are you here? The little girl was stunned for a moment and looked at her parents in disbelief. The feet had just landed, and they were really caught and taken back to eat. She had a feeling that everything was arranged clearly. Su Yang looked at the person who came and was stunned for a moment, but he quickly regained his composure. Fortunately, he was well prepared and had already bought everything he needed. Oh, you kid, your parents miss you, can't they come and take you home? I'll also take a look at my future son-in-law in advance. Oh Mom, why are you more anxious than me? The word son-in-law made the little girl blush. She stole a glance at Su Yang and lowered her head silently. How can I not be anxious? Su Yang, who was standing aside, couldn't help but automatically start to hold back his laughter when watching the conversation between mother and daughter. Son-in-law? This word is really embarrassing. But it's not impossible to adapt early. Ha 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 ha. Mother Ding looked at her precious daughter, then shifted her gaze to Su Yang. Are you Han Han's boyfriend? Not bad. He's tall and handsome, and he's much more handsome in person than in the photo. Ding's mother praised enthusiastically. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then briefly introduced himself. Hello, uncle and aunt, I'm Su Yang, and I'm Han Han's boyfriend. Okay, hello. Now that you've picked someone up, why don't you go home first? The car is already waiting outside the airport. Let's talk in the car. Father Ding raised his black-framed glasses and spoke seriously. Good. As the group left the airport, Su Yang saw a Mercedes parked not far away. The four of them got in and the car started slowly. Along the way, Mr. and Mrs. Ding chatted with Su Yang for a while. When they learned that he was a top student who received the national scholarship, their uncle and aunt looked at him with affirmation. 20 minutes later, the car drove into the villa area and stopped in front of a detached villa. Su Yang looked at it and was a little surprised. A villa in Shanghai costs tens of millions. This little girl is actually a rich second generation. After entering the house, Su Yang sat down on the leather sofa and then took out the gift he had prepared in advance from his bag. Uncle Ding, I heard from Han Han that you like to taste tea, so I specially brought you our finest tea. I hope you don't mind. Aunt Ding, I know you like jewelry. I hope you like this new Bulgari necklace. After saying that, Su-young presented the gift to them with a smile. It's important to leave a good impression when meeting Ding Yuhan's parents for the first time. I spent 3,800 yuan on the best tea from my hometown and 37,000 yuan on a new Bulgari necklace. Su-young thought it was necessary to prepare some small gifts to please him. Oh, this young man is very thoughtful, not bad. I've made you spend so much money, Su-young. Mr. and Mrs. Ding took the gift bag, looked at each other, and nodded with satisfaction. The gift doesn't have to be expensive, what matters is the thought. This child came to our home for the first time and was very open and generous. He also knew how to please our parents and his IQ and EQ were both high. Besides, Bulgari is a big brand, so it must be expensive, but he is willing to spend money on it. It is said that a person's character can be seen in the details. This young man is a stable person. If Han really marries him in the future, they two elders will feel relieved. It's just a small token of my appreciation, not a salute. Ding Yuhan looked at him and scratched his head in confusion. Naogong, when did you buy it? How come I don't know anything about it? After saying this, the little girl suddenly felt something was wrong and immediately covered her mouth guiltily. She was used to calling him Naogong and couldn't change it in front of her parents. Su-young felt a little embarrassed when he was called Naogong. He cleared his throat, trying to remain calm. Small scene, don't panic. Look at this kid, he even called his father. Shame on you, Tilda. It seems like you really like Su-young. Instead of getting angry, Ding's mother laughed. She finally got the chance to tease her? It's rare for my precious daughter to have a relationship, so as long as she is happy, that's all that matters. What's the big deal about calling him Naogong? Who hasn't been young before? Being in love should be sweet, and happy, how wonderful. Ding Yuhan also heard the teasing in her mother's words, so she stuck out her tongue mischievously, then opened her eyes wide and nodded seriously. Okay, Mom understands. Understand what? Tomorrow I will go with your dad to look for school district housing. The sooner you buy, the sooner you can enjoy it. You will need it sooner or later. Ah? This time it was Su-young's turn to be confused. What does it mean? What house to buy? Uncle and Auntie only have Han as your precious daughter, you two should take good care of each other and don't worry about anything else. Your parents can prepare a car and a house for you. Just study hard and realize your own life value. Su-young was even more confused. So now he has been recognized by Ding's father and mother? Happiness comes too suddenly. All of a sudden I experienced the joy of being a gigolo. Although Su-young's strength does not require it. But what we mean is that the experience doesn't cost any money, ha 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 ha. Su-young was the prospective son-in-law approved by Ding's father and mother, so their subsequent chats naturally became much more intimate. After a while, it was time for dinner. The servants brought the dishes one after another, and the table was filled with delicacies from land and sea. Ding Yuhan immediately picked up a braised fish head and put it in Su-young's bowl. This fish head is delicious. Try it. Mr. Ding on the opposite side was no longer calm. Hey, Han, you are so biased. You've forgotten about your dad since you have a boyfriend, right? Dad also likes to eat fish heads, don't you remember? Ding Yuhan tilted her head and said with a smile, I have a brain, let your wife clamp it for you. Lulu. Eat it, brain. The little girl urged him with her big eyes flashing, and Su-young scratched her nose, naughty. However, this fish head is so delicious tonight. Snatching food from the tiger's mouth, it's just fun. Sangshin, this little cotton jacket is leaking air. Father Ding pursed his lips and stared at the fish head in Su-young's bowl. Ding's mother, who was standing by, was so happy that she almost laughed to death. Come on, you have one too. My wife is still the best. Thank you, my wife. Han, you are such a black-hearted little bastard. Wow. Ding Yuhan and Su-young smiled secretly with their heads down in tacit understanding. The system's voice sounded at the right time. Chapter 47, Naogong, you seem to have become more handsome? Bite. It is detected that the host has completed the love check-in items. Do you want to check in now? Su-young was just finishing the last bite of rice and was about to rest on the sofa when the system voice rang. This time the clocking came faster than usual. Check in. Su Yang simply replied to the system with his mind. Checking in tilde? Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the 4th love gift pack. Do you need to open it now? Open it. Hic tilde. The food tonight was really good. Su Yang burped. Opening for the host. 1 second. 2 seconds. Congratulations to the host, you have received a bottle of intelligence pills, a bottle of fitness pills, a bottle of handsome pills, and a 1,000-fold cashback card. Su Yang looked at the supplies that popped up on the system's virtual interface, thoughtful. These things seem to be used to enhance physical attributes. As for the 1,000-fold cashback card at the back, he was familiar with it. He got 3.9 million back from the 100x cashback card before. I didn't expect to be so lucky today, I actually got a 1000x cashback card. But here comes the problem. System, a new 1000x cashback card has been issued. What about the original 100x cashback card? The original 100x cashback card has expired and the system space has recycled it. Recycled? Okay, then try this new 1000x cashback card first. How much cashback can I get now? Among the latest love affairs, the air ticket cost 4,200, the premium tea cost 3,800, and the Bulgari necklace cost 37,000, totaling 45,000 love money. Cashback amount is 45,000. Use 1,000 times cashback card. In use tilde successfully used. Congratulations to the host for the successful cashback, the current remaining amount of love money is 16,000. As soon as the system sound disappeared, the bank's transfer information prompt sounded immediately. Su Yang was a little excited when the 45 million arrived successfully. Combined with the remaining 1.9 million, he now has nearly 47 million in his account, making him a multi-millionaire. The meal was over, and Ding's father and mother went upstairs first, deliberately leaving them some time alone. It's already 7 o'clock in the evening. I guess I'll have to stay here tonight. Ding Yuhan, who was sitting next to him, suddenly stretched. Nagong, I'm going to take a shower and change into comfortable clothes. Watch TV for a while and wait for me. Go ahead. The little girl was going to take a bath, so he had some time to study the pills himself. Ding Yuhan kissed him on the face and then skipped back to her room. He took out the handsome pill from the system space first. Anything related to appearance is a big deal. He opened the system interface and checked its manual. Handsome pills. Each pill you take will increase your handsomeness by 5 points. Only use 1 tablet a day. The current host's handsomeness value is 70 points. What is the full point? 100 points. If the full score is 100, then 70 points should be considered a relatively high number. After all, for the general public, a 70% appearance is already considered very good. However, there is no limit to how handsome one can be. Who would be so stupid as to dislike being too handsome? However, if the handsomeness value rises to 100 points, then wouldn't this handsomeness pill be useless? Host, your appearance will fluctuate depending on your personal status. Staying up late and getting acne will cause your appearance to decline, thus reducing your handsomeness. What the system said seemed to make sense. Su Yang curiously took out a handsome pill and put it in his mouth to dissolve it. This pill has no taste, but it feels a little cool when placed on the tip of the tongue. After swallowing it, Su Yang checked his current handsomeness value, which showed 75 points. So he took out his cell phone and turned on Pinggua's front camera. It is said that the original camera is like a magic mirror, even the pores can be seen. But he looked left and right, but could not see any change in his face. It's still 1 nose and 2 eyes? There doesn't seem to be any difference. Su Yang muttered to himself. Ding Yuhan came out of her room after taking a shower. She saw Su Yang taking pictures with his cell phone and was a little curious. Nagong, what are you doing? The little girl had just washed her hair and taken a shower, and her hair was still wet. Hey, why don't you blow dry your hair before you go out? It's so wet, it's easy to catch a cold. Su Yang took the towel from Ding Yuhan and gently wiped her hair. Oh, I'm just worried that you'll get anxious waiting. What were you looking at, mister? The little girl was still curious and kept asking. Oh, I've been staying up late lately, let me see if I have acne. Su Yang continued with what he was doing and found an excuse to get away with it. Pimples? Let me see. Ding Yuhan suddenly turned around and straightened his face to examine it carefully. After looking at it for a few seconds, she touched her chin, looking thoughtful. What's wrong? Why do you look like that? I didn't find any pimples, but why do I feel tilde? You seem to be a little more handsome all of a sudden. A little more handsome? The little girl's words aroused Su Yang's curiosity. It seems that the handsome pill has taken effect. The next day, the two had a simple breakfast and went back to school together. The one who sent them there was Uncle Ding. Go back to school and study hard. If you need anything, just tell us. Su Yang, you don't have to be so polite. Father Ding was driving while giving instructions to the two men. I know, Dad. Okay, Uncle. After a while, the car arrived at the main gate of the school. The two got out of the car holding hands, attracting people around to stop and watch. Isn't this the school beauty and Su Yang? They both got out of a car, holding hands. So sweet. Who is that man in the car? The onlookers whispered. Su Yang ignored it, as this kind of thing happened a lot every day. After all, Ding Yuhan is the school belle, and she can easily attract everyone's attention wherever she goes. Just get used to it. I won't drive in, you guys go in. Eat well at school and don't be picky about food. Su Yang, please keep an eye on Han Han. Okay, Uncle. Su Yang nodded. Oh, I know, Dad. I will eat well. There are so many people watching, please give me some face. Don't worry, go back. Okay. Then Dad will leave. After saying this, Father Ding turned the car around and disappeared from everyone's sight in a short while. Then let's go too? Walk. Su Yang pulled Ding Yuhan through the crowd, leaving the onlookers with stunned faces. The man in the car just now, is he the school beauty's father? Have they met their parents? Oh my God. What kind of shocking news is this? It will probably be pinned to the top of the confession wall soon. Hurry, hurry, check out the love confession wall on your phone. Not far away, a luxury car rolled down its window. Fan Zikan took off his sunglasses and silently watched the school beauties and their friends walking away. Interesting. Su Yang, let's wait and see. Chapter 48, Old Gao's Advanced Mathematics Homework. After the National Day holiday, students are returning to school one after another. The school began to regain its former vitality. Su Yang sent Ding Yuhan to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory and then hurried back to the dormitory. Now he just wanted to lie down in bed and sleep soundly. Taking a holiday is so fucking tiring. During the day, you have to go shopping, eat, drink and have fun, and at night you have to be careful not to be kicked out of bed when you sleep. Su Yang is so confused. He walked into the men's dormitory with a tired look on his face, looked at the tall building in front of him, and couldn't help but sigh. The dormitory is on the 5th floor, and he still has to climb 5 flights of stairs. The host's health condition is detected to be very poor. It is recommended that the host use health pills. Take 1 pill to increase your health by 10 points. Take up to 2 capsules per day. Su Yang was complaining in his mind when a familiar electronic sound suddenly interrupted him. It's the system. Su Yang's eyes lit up. Hearing this suggestion, he immediately took out the fitness pills from the system space. Products produced by the system must be of high quality. Eat first. After taking 2 pills, Su Yang reacted within a few seconds. I was very sleepy just now, but now I am not sleepy at all. My waist isn't sore anymore, my legs aren't hurting anymore, and I even have the energy to complain. So he quickly climbed up to the 5th floor and stood in front of the dormitory door. He didn't feel tired at all. Magic! Su Yang shook the small bottle and there was a rustling sound inside. The dormitory door suddenly opened from the inside, and it was a brother who opened it. What the hell? What are you doing standing outside the door? You scared me. Hissed Tilda. You went out for a while, how come you look more handsome when you come back? Yi Ji, who was about to go out, almost bumped into Su Yang outside the door. As soon as I looked up at him, I found that this boy seemed a little more handsome than usual. Become handsome during holidays? This is outrageous. The brother walked around him in surprise, looking left and right, his face full of disbelief. Su Yang was happy in his heart, but he looked calm on the surface. It's okay, brother. He's just a little more handsome. He took another handsome pill this morning, and when he checked the system, his handsomeness value had reached 80 points. Coupled with his 182 centimeters tall figure, he is simply perfect. He walked sideways around the eldest brother and entered the dormitory. Besides him, the fourth and fifth brothers were in the room. The fourth child was typing furiously on the keyboard, while the fifth child was frantically catching up on his homework. Seeing Su Yang coming back, Lao Wu suddenly dropped the pen in his hand and rushed towards him as if he saw a savior. "Brother, I have been looking forward to seeing you come back for so long. I missed you so much. Have you finished your advanced math homework? Let me copy it. It doesn't matter how many points you get, as long as you pass." Su Yang looked at his expectant expression and shook his head. "Oh, I haven't written it yet. If you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten." When Su Yang said this, Lao Wu was full of disbelief. Normally, the third child finishes his homework ahead of time. His advanced math homework is due tomorrow, so how could he not have done it? "I don't believe it unless you show me your homework." Without waiting for Su Yang to speak, the fifth child snatched the third child's calculus homework book from his desk. After flipping through a few pages, he was stunned. "Fuck, you really haven't written a single word yet? I wrote 2 pages anyway. It's due tomorrow, it's over." Lao Wu looked at the blank homework and became very anxious. Their advanced mathematics teacher was a middle-aged male teacher named Jiao. Because of his bald head and strange temper, his classmates called him Old Man Jiao. This Old Man Jiao has extremely lax classroom discipline. He never cares about small things like sleeping and eating in class as long as it doesn't affect his class. But he was extremely strict in checking every homework assignment. If you didn't hand it in or got a failing grade, you would lose all the marks. If you lose all your normal scores, you will basically fail the advanced mathematics exam. You can retake the course if you fail, but the weird thing is that when you retake advanced mathematics, it is still Old Man Jiao who teaches, grades, and corrects the papers. This cycle is simply a nightmare for a poor student like Lao Wu. Originally, Su Yang was the last savior in Lao Wu's heart. Now, the savior didn't answer a single question, which was even more outrageous than him. "Brother, let me remind you that Old Man Jiao has assigned more than 20 pages of homework, which is due tomorrow." After each class, Old Jiao would assign some homework. These 20 or so pages are the amount accumulated from the beginning of the school year to now. More than 20 pages. It's impossible to finish writing in one day. I can only get through this difficult time by copying. "But third brother, since you've been very kind to me and always lend me money, I'll lend it to you after I finish copying it." Lao Wu raised his eyebrows confidently toward Su Yang. Su Yang looked at Lao Wu and nodded with a fake smile. His face looked as if he had acquiesced, but in fact he was not panicked at all. 20+ pages of advanced mathematics homework will only take about 3 or 4 hours. Why are you in a hurry? Lao Wu didn't know Su Yang's true thoughts, so he thought about it briefly. The third brother's savior has collapsed, and he has to find another savior quickly. Collect all the saviors, copy a little from here and a little from there, and you will definitely be able to finish it. Thinking of this, he turned around and walked quickly towards the fourth brother who was playing games. 4. Lend me your homework. The fourth child, who was typing on the keyboard, heard the sound and threw the homework book to the fifth child. "It's half written, just read it." "Fuck, why don't you hurry up and catch up on your homework? Write it in the evening." "Wow. You two are both ruthless." "Forget it, brother, I'm going to find a savior first." Lao Wu glanced at the two of them, looking disappointed, then hurriedly ran out of the dormitory. It's important to borrow the homework first. Su Yang smiled and shook his head, then walked to his bed, pulled out a chair and sat down. "The homework is due tomorrow, so you can start writing now." Before he started writing, he took out the intelligence pill from the system space. This thing was just opened last night and it came in handy now. "System, I want the instructions for the effects of the intelligence pill." Intelligence pill. After taking an intelligence pill, the host can meditate on a certain subject in his mind to increase the intelligence of that subject by 10 points. The limit is 2 pills per day. The current host's high intelligence points are 65. Su Yang took a quick look, took out 2 and put them in his mouth to chew, thinking silently about the subject of advanced mathematics. After a while, a lot of advanced mathematics knowledge emerged in his mind, some of which he had learned and some of which he had never seen before. After a few minutes, his brain began to be filled with this knowledge until it was all filled. He opened his eyes and now only felt a slight sense of weightlessness in his brain, which returned to normal after a while. Su-young immediately opened his homework book, and as soon as he looked at a multiple-choice question, the answer immediately flashed in his mind. Don't even bother to calculate, just kill instantly? Su-young was ecstatic. This works. So he plunged into the sea of questions and finished a page in just a few minutes, his speed as fast as a rocket. Half an hour later, the fifth child returned to the dormitory with a pile of homework books and happily told Su-young and the fourth child. It's saved. I borrowed the homework. Su-young glanced at him and replied calmly, Oh, that's good, but I've already finished it. What? Chapter 49, Su-young, You've Become a God. When Lao Wu heard Su-young say that he had finished writing, he didn't believe it at all. Are you kidding me, old man? The homework is not 2 pages, it's more than 20 pages. It takes me a long time just to copy the steps. Su-young continued to calmly watch videos on his phone and casually threw his homework to Lao Wu. Lao Wu took it with a look of disbelief. He flipped it over and his expression instantly turned into surprise. What the hell? Lao Wu kept spouting the national quintessence. At this moment, he had no other words to describe his shock. This is outrageous, this is outrageous, this is outrageous. How did you do that? Lao Wu flipped through Su-young's homework book again and again. I saw that the exercise page that was blank just now was now filled with various answers, fitting perfectly and in order. I've only been out for less than half an hour and you've already finished writing? Are you still a human being? Su-young, who was watching a video, switched back to his phone's desktop. He looked at the time. It had been exactly 25 minutes since Lao Wu went out and he came back. Not bad. It took nearly 10 times less time than expected. Why am I not a person? Do you still want to borrow your homework? Su-young checked the time and then looked up at him. Fuck. Tell me honestly, did you use a physical cheat? Tell me, I won't report you. Lao Wu still couldn't believe that Su-young could finish so much homework in such a short time. Finishing more than 20 pages in half an hour is not a normal person's speed. What kind of physical plug-in? Have you downloaded any quiz software? Please recommend it to me. Without. Su-young's expression remained unchanged, he just shook his head in disdain. Question answering software? Does he need such a thing? It takes more than 10 seconds to scan the answer by taking a photo, but he can get it done in seconds with just one look. What kind of software is he using? Besides, Mr. Gao's questions are notoriously strange and difficult. They are basically modified questions, and there are no answers even if you search. Lao Wu is so naive. What the hell? No physical cheats. How come the gap between people is bigger than the gap between people and pigs? You are no longer considered a human being. You are now like a god in my heart. Brother, accept my worship. I'll just follow you from now on. I don't trust anyone else. Lao Wu now looks at Su-young like a younger brother looks at his older brother, with nothing but admiration. Su-young felt his vanity greatly satisfied as he watched Lao Wu keep praising him. Brother, from now on. You eat meat and I drink soup, you fall in love and I eat candy. If you tell me to go east, I will never go west, so big brother, can you lend me your homework to copy? Hearing the latter sentence, Su-young laughed. Wow, he used all his strength to praise people just to get the answers to his homework. Take it. Copying requires some skills. Don't just copy it verbatim. I understand, brother. I'm good at copying homework, don't worry. I can assure you with my 20 years of being single that old Gao will not be able to tell that I copied anything. I just want a passing grade. After hearing Lao Wu's assurance, he didn't say anything else and continued to watch the video on his phone. Lao Wu, who got the answer written by Su-young himself, was so ecstatic that he couldn't say anything. With this answer, nothing else matters. So Lao Wu took a stack of homework books and quickly delivered them back to each dormitories. The next day, old Gao's class. As expected, many people were unable to finish their homework due to the holiday, and more than half of them did not hand it in. That is to say, at least half of the students will fail the advanced mathematics course this semester. Mo Yoon, the female monitor of the next class, walked up to the podium silently and reported the situation to old Jiao. And asked if the time can be extended to give some chance to students who have not submitted their homework. After all, the school has requirements for the failure rate of the subjects taught by teachers. If the failure rate is too high, it will be considered a teaching accident. If 1/3 of the students in a professional class fail, it is already a very serious teaching accident, let alone more than half. If a teaching accident occurs, a rectification report must be written. This is a bit like a student writing a self-criticism. Who would have thought that after listening to Mo Yoon's words, old man Jiao would be extremely firm in his principles? The homework must be handed in today. There is no room for discussion. As expected, he is old man Jiao. He would rather write the report himself about a teaching accident than delay handing in homework. Mo Yoon stood on the stage, so anxious that he was about to cry. Because she herself hasn't finished writing it yet, but she doesn't want to fail the course. This Mo Yoon is actually the female monitor next door who was mentioned by the brother before and who he said he would have an appointment to study with. Her grades are actually pretty good, and her looks are so-so, but she's diligent and conscientious at work. She's the type that brother likes. It would be really tragic if most of us failed the exam. Su Yang thought. When the people below heard what old Jiao said, they wailed. It's over. I have to take Jiao Laotu's class next semester. Kill me, ah. Damn it, this old man Jiao is even more cruel than Nunmi Hu, he is totally inhumane. Will collective protest and reporting to the school be useful? It's better to just mess it up than to report it. I don't want to give up, I don't want to fail the course. Who wants to? No one wants to. But look at that old man Jiao, he's like an iron-faced devil. The entire classroom was filled with discussions and complaints. Everyone was very excited and was about to rush to the podium to argue with old Jiao. Suddenly, old Jiao called out quiet in a serious tone. Although everyone was dissatisfied, they still consciously quieted down. Everyone was looking forward to his next words and waiting for a turnaround. The homework still needs to be handed in today. Ah. Mad. You shouldn't expect anything. The greater the expectation, the greater the disappointment. The classmates originally thought that old Jiao had changed his mind, but it turned out that he hadn't. Quiet! We won't cover new content in this class. You can arrange your own studies. After class, the study committee members of each class will collect the remaining homework. For those students who still can't make the payment, please report the list to me. After saying that, old man Jiao calmly walked out holding the homework that had been handed in. The people below cheered. Su Yang smiled. Although this old man Jiao was old-fashioned, he didn't kill him in the end. Everyone started writing at 5G speed, while Su Yang stood by and calmly looked at the scenery outside the window. Oh shit, I can't do that. It's too difficult. Are there any colleagues who would like to know? All the students in the classroom looked at each other, staring at each other in anxiety. Su Yang? Can you help everyone? Mo Yoon walked to his desk at some point and pleaded for Su Yang's help. Third brother, please do me a favor, just consider it as helping me. The eldest brother who was not far away also spoke up. Needless to say, he wanted to protect his wife but he didn't have the ability. Su Yang was silent for a moment, and suddenly all the students in the classroom looked at him. Student master, can you help us? We really don't want to fail the course. It's bull. Help us. Everyone's voices continued, and Su Yang was stunned. Holy shit, are we cheating collectively? But looking at everyone's pleading eyes, Su Yang couldn't bear it. Forget it, he sighed and walked up to the podium silently. Take a copy of the exercises and write down all the answers silently. The people below suddenly became quiet, with only the sound of writing being heard. 5 minutes before the end of get out of class, old man Jiao walked into the classroom. The study committee members of each class had already collected the homework. When they saw him come in, they handed in their homework one after another. He looked around the classroom, and suddenly he, who was usually serious, smiled happily. Who is Su Yang? Chapter 50 Wang Zai Xiaomantu works hard. As soon as old man Jiao said this, the whole classroom fell silent, and everyone looked at Su Yang who was sitting in the third row by the window. Su Yang was texting Ding Yuhan on WeChat when he suddenly heard his name. He was stunned at first, then stood up suspiciously. Did old Jiao know the answer he wrote on the blackboard just now? Su Yang was shocked. Teacher, I am. Oh, it's okay. The teacher just wants to get to know you. Please sit down. The other students looked at each other, wondering what this old man Jiao was up to. Ahem, students, be quiet. I looked at the homework that was handed in. Su Yang did a very good job. He got all the answers right. We should all learn from him. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole classroom was in an uproar. All correct? What the hell, this is awesome. A top student is a top student. Student Su is so strong. Wow. He's a good student and handsome. I declare that I will join the fangirl organization of Su Xueba today. That's amazing. You're the first person to be recognized by old Jiao. Boss Su Yang, you looked so handsome when you were writing the questions on the blackboard just now. It's a pity that he has a girlfriend, and she's a school beauty, otherwise I would definitely confess my love to him. Oh my god, this is amazing. The whole classroom was discussing Su Yang, and everyone looked at him with a lot more admiration. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Oh. Stay calm, this is the basic operation. The second, fourth, and fifth brothers sitting next to him looked at him in disbelief. Fuck bro, I can understand if you do all of them, but if you do them all right, that's awesome. I would call you the god of scrolls and offer you my knees. Su Yang smiled and waved his hand, keep a low profile. The bell rang for the end of get out of class, and old man Jiao walked out the front door with a lesson plan. The students packed up their things and left one after another. Let's go to the cafeteria to eat. All three, shall we go? Several roommates were holding books and preparing to go to the cafeteria, but when they turned around, they found Su Yang still sitting on the chair. You guys go first, Yuhan will come to me for dinner later. Oh my, how sweet. Then we'll leave first. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan made an appointment to have lunch together at noon. The little girl's teacher was still in class, and it was estimated that it would take at least 10 minutes. Taking advantage of this short period of time, he took out 3 small bottles of pills from the system. Su Yang shook the 3 bottles, and the handsome pills must be included. So he calmly poured out a pill and put it in his mouth. After chewing it, Su Yang shook the bottle of fitness pills again, preparing to pour 2 pills. Several students from the next class suddenly walked to his desk, stopped, and looked at him with smiles. Student Su, aren't you going to eat yet? Su Yang looked up at the people coming. They were girls from the next class. Waiting for my girlfriend, what's going on? Oh, nothing much. Thank you for coming on stage today to share the answers. We have some snacks we want to give you. As they spoke, each of them took out some food and placed it on Su Yang's desk, including drinks, biscuits, and chocolate. As soon as he put a few girls down, he ran away shyly without waiting for Su Yang's reaction. This? He scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Are you also polite? After a while, other students in the classroom, both boys and girls, also joined the team to deliver snacks. Everyone was very grateful to him for helping out today. Brothers and sisters, we have been classmates for 4 years. There is no need to be so polite. Yes. It's really unnecessary, brothers and sisters. I have to have it. Although Su Yang refused, everyone's enthusiasm remained unabated. In just 2 minutes, his desk was filled with snacks. Su Yang was flattered as he looked at the pile of snacks, then looked at everyone else, feeling like he was the center of attention. Ding Yuhan suddenly poked his head out of the front door and looked into the classroom. He was startled when he saw a pile of snacks on his desk. She sighed as she walked towards Su Yang. Wow! Naogong, why do you have so many snacks? You'll get cavities if you eat that much. Let me help you share some of the burden. Oui. As he spoke, he took a small piece of bread from the table and gently tore open the package. The little girl took 2 bites and smacked her lips. This bread is so delicious and has a sweet taste. Su Yang pinched Ding Yuhan's little face and handed her a can of drink. Eat slowly, I'm not trying to steal it from you. Ding Yuhan smiled and stuck out her tongue. I didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm so hungry now. The other people who were still in the classroom couldn't help but turn their heads to look at the 2 of them. Ever since Su Yang prescribed the handsome pill, his appearance has skyrocketed. Now when they stand together, they are a perfect match in terms of height and appearance. Others couldn't help but sigh quietly. It was a pleasure just to look at it. After all, who doesn't like looking at handsome men and beautiful women? Ding Yuhan was eating a piece of bread and suddenly tilted his head and continued to ask. By the way, Naogong, why did you buy so many snacks? I didn't buy these, they were given to me by others. Give it as a gift? So many? The little girl seemed very surprised, her eyes wide open. Probably because I worked hard to hand in the homework for everyone, and they gave me some snacks to express their gratitude. Is this really possible? Hard work leads to wealth. You're awesome, brain. Ding Yuhan gave Su Yang a thumbs up. Wrong. It's being smart and getting rich. Ha 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 ha, I'm so proud of you for praising me. In that case, why don't you teach me how to do my homework? I'll buy you some snacks too, like Wang Zai buns. Okay? Ding Yuhan raised his eyebrows, his eyes full of anticipation. Small steamed bun? Su Yang couldn't help but look at Ding Yuhan's chest, which was shaking slightly due to breathing, and seemed to be thinking about something. This has to be a big steamed bun, right? Su Yang couldn't help but reveal a smile like an LS. Seeing Su Yang's eyes, the little girl reacted quickly this time. She quickly crossed her hands in front of her chest. I don't sell myself. Su Yang smiled and turned his head away. This little girl understood more and more quickly. Well, you are not easy to bully. Let's get back to the point. Since the little girl formally invited him as her boyfriend, he naturally wouldn't refuse. Which subject do you want to ask about? About mathematics. I participated in the mathematical modeling contest with other students, but as you know, I majored in journalism and media, which is more of a liberal arts major. You study computer science and you're a top student. Can you teach me math? Ding Yuhan shook Su Yang's hand, speaking in a delicate tone. Then why don't you team up with me? Is your friend a man or a woman? The mathematical modeling competition is divided into national and American competitions, which are held once a year. Departments can freely form teams across disciplines, and the competition is very valuable. This little girl didn't even invite him to participate in the competition? What's more, it's a mathematical modeling competition. Su Yang studied computer science and was good at coding and mathematics. This was too much. Su Yang put his hands in his trouser pockets and pretended to be angry. Ding Yuhan looked at him, and without paying attention to other people's gazes, she came up and gave him a kiss. Su Yang was stunned. Oh shit! A sneak attack? This little girl, has she become smart? We are a group of girls participating together, it's a sister bureau. Help us! Su Yang was still immersed in the soft touch just now when Ding Yuhan came up and took another bite. I lost. I can't stand it any longer, brothers. Help, help, help. You woman, you have become a bad person. I learned this from you, Lulu. It's a deal then, don't regret it. Su Yang smiled helplessly and nodded. Chapter 51 Modeling Competition. Since you've agreed to help the little girl with math, what I'm saying is that you have to take this matter seriously. Su Yang made an appointment with Ding Yuhan to hang out at the school cafe this weekend. The library needs quietness, and the cafe is where you can order drinks and discuss studies. The mathematical modeling contest has just started registration, and the random test questions have not been released yet. It's not too late to make up for it now. Su Yang would never miss a large-scale competition like the modeling competition. Originally, Ding Yuhan had a chance to win easily, but now it seems that they're going to become competitors. I wonder what the little girl's reaction will be when she knows this. But it's not a big problem. It's just the difference between first and second place. Thinking of this, Su Yang snapped his fingers. Ding detected that couples must do 100 small things learning together. After signing, all expenses incurred during the process can be paid with love money. Do you want to sign for this matter? The system sound appeared at the right time, and Su Yang was not surprised. Sign it. Love items have been signed, the host can check in after completing it. Su Yang returned to the dormitory, opened his phone and was about to play some games, but he received many invitations to join a competition team. As a top student in the School of Computer Science, he is naturally a popular person and everyone wants to recruit him into the team. Only the little girl Ding Yuhan pushed him out? Oh. Too much. He looked at the information about everyone. Some of the team members were very strong, and his joining would be a further improvement. Some are more greenhorns who just want to curry favor with others. But Su Yang actually doesn't care much about the strength of his teammates. After all, with his current level and the blessing of the intelligence pill, he can definitely lead the team on his own. Rather than giving others a bargain, it is better to give your own people a bargain. Brothers, shall we form a modeling team? What? Brother, you want to team up with us? Did I hear you right? The one who spoke was Lao Wu. He was surprised when he heard Su Yang's words. Lao Wu, a poor student, has never been interested in this kind of competition. But if there is a big boss who can lead him, he is willing to win without any effort. When you ask this, do you mean I don't believe you, or I don't believe me? Are you coming? Come on, definitely come. Lao Wu was smiling happily. There was actually such a good thing. It was amazing. After a while, Su Yang formed a team in the dormitory. On the weekend, Su Yang came to the school cafe at the agreed time. Ding Yuhan came over wearing a beautiful little dress. Is it pretty? The little girl pinched the hem of her skirt, turned around with a smile, and looked at Su Yang expectantly. It looks beautiful, just like a peacock spreading its tail. Ha 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 ha. The two are still sweet, but they joke more freely now than when they first got together. Oh, I'll give you a chance to reorganize your words. Otherwise I will. Ding Yuhan moved closer to him and showed his little arms with clenched fists. See? My fists are as big as sandbags. If you don't speak properly, I'll punch you in the chest. Ha 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 ha. This little girl's arms are not even as thick as his calves. Don't laugh so loudly, it will embarrass me. Ding Yuhan puffed up her cheeks and stomped her feet angrily. It's better to say that she is acting coquettishly rather than being angry. Su Yang's heart was numb when he heard Ding Yuhan's sweet baby voice. Okay, don't laugh. Hey ha ha ha. Su Yang laughed for a long time before stopping. So, I won't ask you if you look good or not. Just praise me for being pretty, hurry up. Ah, this woman, she is forcing people to buy and sell things. It looks good. That's more like it. Mua. Nagong, come and learn. Su Yang smiled and shook his head. Sooner or later, he would be annoyed to death by this little girl. The two found an empty seat and sat down, each taking out a pen and paper from their school bags. Mathematical modeling is actually solving math problems by making assumptions, building a model to verify the results, and finally presenting the problem-solving process in the form of a paper report. Su Yang found some imitation questions and studied them with the little girl. From hypothesis disproving to which type of model to use, he explained it clearly. Other people in the cafe couldn't help but prick up their ears. Although I don't understand it, it looks really awesome. Su Yang was still explaining the problem to Ding Yuhan seriously when a rare guest suddenly walked into the cafe. It's Fan Zikan. He wore sunglasses and was accompanied by two beauties as he walked into the cafe in a domineering manner. As soon as they came in, everyone in the museum turned their attention to them. Fan Zikun? Why is he here? A rich second generation can also have this kind of leisure and elegance. Come and drink coffee at school. Wasn't Fan Zikun with Wu Liu before? And who are those two next to him? They broke up a long time ago. The two next to them look like the top student from the Department of Mathematics and Statistics and the beauty from the Department of Arts. These two seem to be in the top 20 of the school's most beautiful girls, right? How did this get linked to Fan Zikun? You have money and you can do whatever you want. What kind of beauty do you want? That can't be completely said. Didn't the school beauty reject Fan Zikun before and choose Su Yang? Then, doesn't that mean Su Yang and Fan Zikun have a grudge against each other? In theory, yes. Oh my god, Su Yang and the school beauty are also in the cafe, aren't they going to start a fight? There was a commotion among the crowd. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan also heard some words. Fan Zikun, who was not far away, saw the school beauty and Su Yang as soon as he entered the door. So he walked up to them with the two beauties beside him. Oh, what a coincidence. Fan Zikun glanced at the school beauty, then looked at the paper and pen on their desks. Are you two studying? Let me see. Hey! Isn't this a training example for the modeling competition? Why, you guys want to participate too? The crowd began to boil again. It looked like Fan Zikun had come with bad intentions. Also? Could it be that Fan Zikan, a rich second generation who only knows how to spend money to pick up girls, participated in the competition? So interesting. Su Yang took a sip of coffee with disdain and ignored him. What are you so proud of, kid? Is it a big deal if you study well? Your girlfriend ran away with me, why are you showing off? Su Yang had always looked like he didn't take him seriously, which made Fan Zikan angry. Yes, it's great to be good at studying. If you have the ability, why don't you get a national award? With a brain like yours, have you passed the retaking course this year? Some people spend a lot of money but still can't get the school beauty, but now she is willing to call me a bro. I just want to ask you if you are angry or not. Su Yang confronted him directly without giving him any face. There was a sigh in the crowd. Fuck, Su Yang is so tough, a real man. To be honest, Fan Zikan has a little money, but nothing else. Ding Yuhan sweetly called Su Yang Naogong in his ear at the right time. The two of them, husband and wife, followed suit, which made Fan Zikan very angry. Su Yang, just wait. Our team will definitely be better than yours in this competition. After saying that, he left angrily. Su Yang snorted coldly. He had never been afraid of studying. A battle between love rivals is about to begin. Chapter 52, Eating at a Barbecue Restaurant. After a day of study, the two came out of the cafe. Wow, it's getting dark. My brain is turning to mush. Mathematical modeling is really difficult. How come you are so good at it, Naogong? If you hadn't explained it so clearly, I would have thought you were making it up. Ha 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 ha. Ding Yuhan tilted his head and looked at the man beside him. For her, who is not good at math, this thing is really brain-burning. Those abstruse questions are like reading an incomprehensible book. Su Yang glanced at her and smiled. Then he put his arm around her shoulders and whispered softly in her ear. Oh? Do you regret not teaming up with me? Su Yang's eyes were somewhat amused. Although I knew you were good, who knew you were so good? Is it too late for me to regret it now? Ding Yuhan felt a little aggrieved. Su Yang stretched out his hand and scratched her nose with a smile. It's too late. I've already formed a team. Who? Who are you on the team with? Are there any girls? No, how could there be? I have you, and that's all I need. That's more like it. He. Only after hearing the satisfactory answer did the little girl smile happily. The two walked out of the school's back door side by side. After studying for so long, it's time to go out and find some food. Their school is in the university town, and around it, there is a 3 vertical and 3 horizontal food street. There are things to eat, drink and have fun around. Su Yang led the little girl into a barbecue restaurant. Judging from the sign in front of the door, it seemed to be a new store. The decoration inside the store is quite elegant and there are not many people. There is a large table outside, and there are small compartments further inside. Considering Ding Yuhan's status as a school beauty, in order to avoid unnecessary sneak shots and interruptions, Su Yang chose the innermost cubicle to sit down. The compartment is not big, only about 5 or 6 square meters. But there is a small screen right in front for easy projection. Ding Yuhan studied it curiously, while Su Yang used his mobile phone to scan the QR code on the table and prepared to order food by himself. Baby, what would you like to eat? It's all right. I'm not picky about food. It will be all right? Right. Su Yang looked up at her, a hint of evil flashed through his mind, and a smile appeared unconsciously at the corner of his mouth. Ding Yuhan was still reading the instructions for the screen projection carefully without raising his head. Then, can I eat you? Can. There was a pause. Huh? No. Ding Yuhan reacted and immediately looked at him in horror. His face flushed and his head shook like a rattle. Ha burp. Su Yang laughed unabashedly. Just tease her when you have nothing to do and she will be happy. Ding Yuhan still looked shocked. Regarding what Naogong said just now, this. Big bad guy. After ordering the food, Su Yang came over and took the instruction manual from her. After taking a quick look, he opened his phone and projected the image on the screen. I finished casting, come closer. After Su Yang finished speaking, he waved at Ding Yuhan, motioning her to come over. His face returned to its usual serious look. I'm just teasing her, I won't really do anything to her. The little girl next to her was a little shy and moved over cautiously. These are some technical videos of the mathematical modeling contest. Each one is about 10 to 20 minutes long. You can take a look. What? That's right, can we look at these tomorrow? I'm exhausted from studying today. Ding Yuhan threw herself into Su Yang's arms, leaning against him limply, one hand gently pulling at the corner of his clothes. Su Yang sighed and pinched her pink and tender face. Okay, let's see tomorrow. He, now Gong, you are the best. Let me pick a movie, and then we can eat meat together. It's awesome. Ding Yuhan took Su Yang's phone, closed the screen projection page, and naturally nestled in his arms to start watching a movie. Su Yang watched quietly and dotingly from the side, stroking her hair from time to time. The titles of some horror movies flashed across the screen. The little girl paused and then quickly scanned them. Su Yang watched her actions and secretly held back his laughter. It seems that she was really scared by her insistence on watching a horror movie at home. So he gave her a gentle kiss on the forehead to comfort her. When the two were being affectionate with each other, unfortunately, the waiter came in with a plate of meat. Ding Yuhan immediately broke free from Su Yang's arms, sat up straight, a hint of shyness flashed across her face. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then turned around with a smile and took the plate handed to him by the waiter. Thank you. You're welcome. Is this your first time here? Yeah. Any recommendations? Our shop specializes in barbecue, and the beef is very good. You two can try it later. Plus, we can project movies here. As long as you dine in our restaurant, you can watch all the free or VIP movies on the market for free here. We provide VIP accounts. Wow! That sounds great. After the waiter said this, Ding Yuhan's face showed joy. I didn't expect this store to be so user-friendly. Not only do we provide projection screens, we also provide free VIP accounts. Very nice. Then what movies do you recommend? I just flipped through them for a long time, and most of them are horror movies. I'm scared just by looking at the covers. Su Yang, who was standing by, listened silently, picked up a piece of meat, put it on the grill, and greased it with oil. The fragrant smell of barbecue filled the entire cottage. Ding Yuhan looked over with shining eyes and smacked his lips. Just wait a moment, it will be ready soon, baby. Good. Ding Yuhan turned her head again and continued to look at the waiter. There is a movie that is very suitable for couples to watch together. Many couples who come to the store request it. Would you two like to take a look? The waiter looked at them and thought they should be adults, so he recommended it with a smile. Oh? Then we want to watch it too. Okay, wait a moment, I'm going to the backstage to adjust the movie now. If you need anything later, just press the bell on the table or scan the QR code to order automatically. The waiter greeted us with a smile and quietly closed the door of the compartment when he left. As soon as the door was closed, the noise outside the room immediately halved, leaving only the sound of grilled meat sizzling in the oil. Ah! It smells so good, now Gong. Ding Yuhan came close to Su Yang and stared at the barbecue with his eyes wide open. TSK, look at how greedy you are. Try this one. Hee. Okay, thank you, brain. Su Yang dipped a piece of roasted beef slice in the sauce and brought it to the little girl's mouth. Ding Yuhan blew on it twice and then took a bite. While chewing, a satisfied smile appeared on his face. Is it delicious? Ding Yuhan didn't bother to talk, just nodded happily. Su Yang smiled. This little girl is so easy to feed, she's happy no matter what she eats. A white light suddenly appeared on the screen, followed by the sound of the movie prelude. They both looked at it, and soon the name of the movie popped up. Su Yang was shocked. What the hell? This. Baby, why don't we watch another movie? This one is a bit old. It's okay, old movies are classics. Ding Yuhan didn't hear the hidden meaning and was looking at the screen excitedly. Su Yang sighed. Well, you can't blame him for not reminding the little girl later. Chapter 53 Random Questions. Su Yang continued to grill the meat, while Ding Yuhan happily gave him a thumbs up. Nagong, this piece of meat smells so good, you should try it too. Good. The little girl picked up a piece of beef, dipped it in sauce and handed it to him. Su Yang smiled and took a bite. The juicy and tender taste was very satisfying. That's great. The two smiled at each other, like fools. The movie started. It was a foreign romance film. As we all know, foreign countries are more open. Just 5 minutes into the movie, the first erotic scene appeared. Ding Yuhan's eyes widened in surprise. Is this something that children can watch? Su Yang calmly drank a sip of herbal tea and continued eating the barbecue, acting as if nothing happened. The little girl glanced at him, coughed, and pretended to be calm. But after a while, erotic scenes appeared in the movie again. This time it's much more exposed than before. The male and female protagonists showed their beautiful shoulders and backs, lying in each other's arms, clinging to each other. The whole picture is so sexy that it makes your blood boil. Ding Yuhan's face suddenly turned red. This? It's so sour. She immediately picked up the remote control on the table and turned off the projection without any hesitation. So evil. Damn, this is totally inappropriate for children. Watching the screen go black, Ding Yuhan felt relieved and breathed a sigh of relief. Cool. Su Yang, who was standing aside, showed a playful smile. Baby, what are you afraid of? He leaned close to Ding Yuhan's ear and stared at that pretty but red face with a smile. No. The movie is too old, it's not good. But I think it has an alluring plot, vivid images, and is very good to watch. Su Yang moved a little closer, his eyes gleaming with desire. The warm breath seemed to float around Ding Yuhan's ears, making her body go soft. The little girl was a little nervous and her breathing became rapid. She subconsciously stretched out a small hand and placed it on Su Yang's chest, trying to push him away a little. However, she was not able to push it with her own strength. After pushing it a few times, I gave up. Then, she carefully moved her butt, trying to get away from Naogong. After all, he now looked like a restless wolf that could pounce on her at any time. It would be better to keep a little distance. But just as her butt moved 2 centimeters away, Su Yang's big hand directly hugged her back around the waist and locked her tightly in his arms. Where do you want to go? No. Not going anywhere. Su Yang's eyes were burning, but his hands and body did not take the next step. For a young man full of vigor and vitality, holding such a beautiful girl in his arms is indeed a test of his perseverance. Ding Yuhan was a little frightened by being stared at, and his breathing became very rapid. Just as Su Yang was thinking about whether to go further, a burning smell hit his nose. Ding Yuhan also smelled it. The two looked at each other, and the next second they turned to look at the roasting pan. Holy crap! There is still barbecue in the pot. Su Yang quickly picked it up with chopsticks, but the other side was already as mushy as a piece of black charcoal. Oh wow! Does it look like dark chocolate? Like? Fthahaha! The two laughed and joked. A few days later, Su Yang was tutoring the little girl in the cafe as usual. The teacher of the modeling competition group suddenly sent a message to all members. He opened it and took a look. Dear students, please note that the teams participating in the national competition will announce the random test questions at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay attention to the official website for information. Ding Yuhan also saw the news. Baby, it's time to test your learning results. These days, whenever Su Yang had time, he would help her with her studies. Although this little girl doesn't have much talent for mathematics, with his help, she now has a certain ability in modeling and calculation. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Okay, then for the next 3 days, we'll return to the group and meet in the cafeteria after that. Oh cock! The questions for the modeling competition are selected from difficult problems that have not yet been solved in the academic community. There are usually 3 open-ended random questions, and the participating teams can choose one of them. The competition lasts for 3 days. Materials are submitted on the last day and will be reviewed by a provincial expert group before being submitted to the national group for review. Every link is very rigorous, high-level and demanding. It was originally scheduled for mid-September every year, but this year due to some special reasons, it was delayed to mid-October. But it doesn't matter. Su Yang is confident that he can come anytime. The next day, Su Yang logged into the official competition website on time in his dormitory to obtain the exam information. The next second, the server was overwhelmed and the system crashed. Oh my goodness, I climbed fast. After getting the topic, Su Yang began to study it. There are 3 questions. The first one is about bridge design plus modeling problem, the second one is about aircraft swirl friction plus modeling problem, and the third one is about oil tank calibration plus modeling problem. Each one seems not so easy. Su Yung looked at the question and pondered for a while. Lao Wu came back from outside and saw Su Yung in a daze, so he patted his shoulder from behind. "What are you looking at, third brother?" Su Yung was lost in thought and was startled. "A question from a modeling competition." "Oh? The questions are out? Let me see." Lao Wu stretched his neck like a curious baby and got close to the computer screen. At first he read out the question word by word, but after a while he just shut up. "What the hell is this? It's full of flowery words. I know all of them just by looking at the characters. Why are they all put together?" Su Yung smiled but said nothing. Given that Lao Wu is a poor student, it is really difficult for him to read the entire question and try to understand it. In fact, when Su Yung was thinking about the 3 questions just now, he already had a preliminary judgment in his mind. The difficulty is about the same. If you have to compare, the airplane one is a little more difficult and more practical. Su Yung made up his mind and began to look for relevant information. During this period, he has been taking intelligence pills, and new knowledge has been constantly developed in his brain. His current intelligence can be said to have reached a new level. Seeing his enthusiasm, Lao Wu felt that there was something extraordinary about him. "Come on, Lao-san, I believe in you. Although I am useless, you are strong. During these 3 days, if you need me to run errands or buy food, just tell me and I'll do it. You just need to study hard. I'm rooting for you." Lao Wu made a cheering gesture. Whether or not he can win without any effort depends on the third brother. Su Yung smiled. "Then just stay where you want to be. I'll call you if I need you. Now I need to concentrate on looking up information." "Okay, bro, get out of here now." A second later, Lao Wu rushed out and disappeared at the dormitory door. Chapter 54, the best in the national competition. Su Yung worked hard for 3 days and finally submitted the thesis materials before the system was shut down on the last day. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the 4 big word submission successful on the page. The next step is to wait for the results of the competition. More than half a month later, Su Yung suddenly received a strange call. The caller ID showed a landline number. He was confused for a moment, but still pressed the answer button. "Hello, is this Su Yung?" "I am. Who are you?" "I am a staff member of the National Mathematical Modeling Review Group. The experts in the review group are very interested in a hypothetical model in your paper. If the model is successfully verified, the relevant departments are willing to pay a high price to buy your masterpiece to develop our country's aerospace industry. I wonder if it would be convenient for classmate Su to video chat with us and introduce himself?" "Sorry, that's inconvenient." Su Yung rolled his eyes and hung up the phone. There are so many scammers these days. And you even paid a high price to buy his college student's thesis? Are you kidding me? Thinking back to the person on the phone just now who mentioned the paper about the competition, it seems that this scammer has some tricks up his sleeve. Even information from national-level competitions can be stolen, so he must have some hacking skills. Su Yung took out his phone and opened the App Store. It's time to download the anti-fraud app so that such calls can be directly blocked in the future. On the other side, the operator was stunned when he heard the hang-up sound and looked up at the old man on the other side helplessly. "Mr. Chin," Su Yung refused and hung up the phone. The man called Mr. Chin had grey hair on his temples. Although he looked old, his eyes were still bright. At this time, he was dressed in formal attire, sitting in the first seat in the conference hall, leaning on a crutch. The seats were filled with various elites from the academic world, as many as 200 or 300 people. When the operator said that the other party had hung up the phone, everyone had a look of disbelief on their faces. Mr. Chin pondered for a moment, then motioned to the operator to put his ear closer, as he had something to say. After a few words of advice, the operator went outside the hall and made a call on his private cell phone. The scholars in the hall didn't understand what was going on, but they all waited quietly. Ding Hui, who was having lunch at home, saw the call from his teacher and answered it quickly. "Hello, Mr. Chin, good afternoon. Have you eaten?" Ding Hui spoke very respectfully. Mr. Chin was his mentor at Neojin University and had guided him in working on many projects. After retirement, he returned to China to retire and was rehired by a top research institution in China. Brother Ding, it's me, Zi Yang. Mr. Qin is preparing to make an academic research report, but he's currently short of manpower, so he may need your help. Lack of manpower? No problem. What does Mr. Qin need me to do? I need you to go to the university in Shanghai to help find a student who participated in a mathematical modeling competition some time ago. Zi Yang recounted what happened on the phone with Su Yang just now. Ding Hui probably understood, but his face was full of confusion. What kind of student would make Mr. Qin go to such great lengths to find him? You have to know that Mr. Qin's vision is extremely high, almost strict to the point of being abnormal. It is precisely this extremely high requirement that enables all his students to become leaders in their respective fields after entering society. Thinking of this, Ding Hui became more and more interested in this college student. Zi Yang, what's the name of this student? Which university does he study at? His name is Su Yang, and he is from Longchen University. This university is quite close to your home. Ding Hui was shocked. Su Yang? Longchen University? But he remembered that Han Han's boyfriend was called Su Yang, right? It can't be such a coincidence, right? Ding Hui was both surprised and happy, but before he was sure, he tried his best to keep his voice calm. After hanging up the phone, he drove directly to Longchen University. As soon as he entered the school, he found the principal's office. State your identity and purpose of visit briefly. When he heard the name of Mr. Qin, the principal's eyes lit up. It can be said that everyone knows about Mr. Qin's influence in the international academic community. The principal immediately asked his secretary to contact the teacher in charge of the school's mathematical modeling competition. Ask him to notify all participating team members to gather in the school auditorium immediately. When someone is in a high position and has great power, their words are effective. In almost 10 minutes, all the students arrived at the auditorium. A group of people looked at each other with big eyes, and their little heads were filled with big doubts. Even the teacher in charge was confused. The phone call only asked us to gather, but didn't say what we were going to do. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan came in together naturally. As soon as they entered the auditorium, they saw Ding Hui standing on the stage. Dad? Father Ding? Ding Hui also saw his daughter and Su Yang in the audience. He smiled and nodded at them, then went on to talk to the leader next to him. Why is my dad up there? I'm curious too. Let's find a seat first, and we'll know in a moment. Good. Su Yang led Ding Yuhan to find a seat and sit down. He vaguely felt that this matter was not simple. Fan Zikan was the last one to arrive at the auditorium. He usually looked like a carefree rich young master, but when he saw so many classmates and leaders, he, a poor student, suddenly felt guilty. Seeing that almost everyone was present, the teacher in charge signaled to the principal's secretary. Everyone, please be quiet. Today, at the request of our superiors, we are holding a short meeting on the mathematical modeling competition. Excuse me, who here is Su Yang? Hearing his name, Su Yang was stunned. After 2 or 3 seconds, he silently raised his hand. I am. Ding Hui on the stage nodded and gave a barely perceptible smile. Su Yang is indeed a good kid. Don't be nervous. It's like this. Your previous competition paper is very academically meaningful. The National Review Expert Group would like to invite you to personally report and verify your hypothesis model. If successful, your masterpiece may promote the development of the domestic space shuttle industry. This is the contact person sent by the expert group researcher Ding Hui. Su Yang looked at Father Ding, a little dazed. It turns out that the phone call just now was not a scam. The students in the audience opened their mouths in surprise. Even Fan Zikan, who had provoked him before, was stunned at this moment. Holy shit! We are both students, why is he so outstanding? All those bullshit that was said in the coffee shop before now seemed like slapping itself in the face. Fan Zikan blushed and a voice was heard from the stage. Su Yang, you are a good boy. Are you willing to contribute to the country's space industry? Ding Hui looked at him expectantly on the stage. This time Su Yang did not hesitate at all. Under the gaze of everyone, he walked onto the stage with a righteous look on his face. If the youth are strong, the country will be strong. Actions speak for themselves. Ding Hui connected to the video conference of Mr. Qin and others in a timely manner. After everyone was ready, Su Yang began to carefully introduce his theoretical model. The people in the audience couldn't understand what was said, but the people in the video conference burst into applause. Even Ding's father nodded affirmatively from time to time. Although Su Yang is still very young, his performance is far beyond the reach of his peers. The report lasted for more than an hour. As soon as it was over, Ding's father hurried into the car, with the two children following behind him, looking eagerly. "Dad! Won't you have dinner with us?" No, Dad still has work to do. By the way, Su Yang, come here." Father Ding greeted him and took out a house key from his pocket and handed it to him. "Here, go home with Han Han more often to have dinner with Mom and Dad when you have time. Dad is leaving first." Su Yang was a little confused, while Ding Yuhan looked surprised. The car disappeared around the corner, and the little girl reached out and poked his belly. "See those abs? Now? Go home and watch it tonight." He ababa ababa. The two raised their eyebrows at each other and smiled evilly. Chapter 55, Going Home for Dinner, Shocking My Parents. As it got darker, Ding Yuhan took Su Yang into a taxi. The destination is their family's villa. "I have been busy with my studies recently and haven't been home for dinner much. It just so happens that I don't have classes tonight, so I can go back and have a meal." After a while, the taxi stopped in front of the wealthy villa and two people got out of the car. Ding Yuhan took out the key skillfully, inserted it into the card hole and turned it. The door creaked open. "Mom and Dad, we're back." Ding Yuhan poked his head inside. The two elders turned around and saw that it was them, and their faces were immediately filled with smiles. "Hey, you two are back? Little girl, why are you willing to come back today? Then I miss the food my mother cooks, right?" He. The mother and daughter hugged each other. Ding Yuhan was like a mama's girl, nestling in her mother's arms and acting coquettishly. "So sweet? Then both of you go wash your hands, the food is ready." "Good. Come on, now go wash your hands." Su Yang nodded. After washing, the two came out and the food was already on the table. The table is full of delicious dishes, making people drool. "Wow! That's awesome." Ding Yuhan picked up a piece of tender tofu and put it into his mouth. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. "Nothing tastes better than Mom's cooking." Mother Ding also picked up a large piece of chicken for Su Yang and put it in his bowl. "Su Yang, you eat too." "Thank you, Auntie." He nodded. After taking a bite, the spicy taste of the chicken stimulated his taste buds and his appetite increased instantly. It's delicious. Auntie, your cooking skills are really good. If it tastes good, eat more." Mother Ding smiled happily and turned to ask her daughter, "How is Han Han's study recently? Are you tired?" "Tired, but very happy. Mom, let me tell you, I won the first prize in the National Mathematical Modeling Competition this time." Not bad, my daughter is awesome, give me a big chicken drumstick." Listening to the little girl's words, Su Yang felt relieved. Finally, the time he spent tutoring her was not wasted. "My husband is also very good. His essay in the competition not only won first prize, but also received recognition from experts." Ding Yuhan raised her head and boasted to her mother that she also had a husband who was a top student. "Oh, really? Xiao Su, you are really good." Mother Ding was a little surprised, and her words of praise were overflowing. No, I just had better luck." Su Yang smiled modestly. "Hey, Xiao Su, you are too modest. I later read your paper and it is really good." Father Ding, who was eating well, interrupted them when he heard them talking about the competition papers. "Oh, husband, you also know that Xiao Su's paper has been recognized by experts?" Ding's mother was a little surprised. "I know. I'm the one going to school today to help the expert group contact Xiao Su." "What? You rushed out today because of this?" Ding's mother looked at her husband in disbelief. "Yes." "Which expert?" "Mr. Qin, he was my mentor when I was studying at Neojin University. We even had dinner at his house before." After saying this, Father Ding carefully stuffed a mouthful of rice into his mouth. Talking is one thing, but never forget to eat. "Mr. Qin." Mother Ding suddenly stood up excitedly, and even her voice got louder. Ding Yuhan looked at her mother with resentment, and suddenly a loud noise scared her so much that she almost spit out her food. Su Yang shuddered, but said nothing. Children should not interrupt when adults are talking. "What are you doing?" Sit down, sit down. You scared the children. Father Ding quickly grabbed Mother Ding and asked her to calm down. Is it really Mr. Qin? Ding's mother still didn't dare to believe it. Mr. Qin has trained many talents for the country. The number of awards he received and the magnitude of his achievements throughout his life cannot be expressed in words. It's Mr. Qin. I know you are very excited, but don't get excited yet. Father Ding held her down to prevent her from standing up again. Honey, eat first. Well. Realizing that he might have lost his composure a little, he restrained himself. Mother Ding sat down and looked at Su Yang with admiration in her eyes. I didn't expect that Su Yang, who looks so young, could be appreciated by Mr. Qin. I still remember that the last person that Mr. Qin appreciated was her husband Ding Hui. 20 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Su Yang is a really good guy. Dad, who is Mr. Qin? The little girl, who had been eating seriously, suddenly became interested in old Qin. You have to call him master, he is my mentor, very powerful. I'll introduce you to him when I have the chance. Good. The little girl nodded and turned to look at Su Yang. He didn't say a word the whole time, as low-key as air. Come here, now go, eat some meat. Here's your favorite fish head. Thank you, baby. The two looked at each other and smiled sweetly. After dinner, Mr. and Mrs. Ding went out for a walk. Ding Yuhan took Su Yang to the balcony area on the 3rd floor of the villa. The evening breeze is blowing, and the night sky is dotted with 2 or 3 stars, making it quite quiet. The two of them hugged each other and leaned against each other, the warmth of their skin being transmitted to each other. Su Yang touched Ding Yuhan's hair that was messed up by the wind, and pinched her face, which felt soft and elastic. Hey, is there anyone in the pool down there? Ding Yuhan pointed to the 10 o'clock direction downstairs, and Su Yang looked in that direction. The swimming pool is not big. Several children are playing in the water while their parents are watching them by the pool. The temperature tonight is not low, aren't they cold? Su Yang was a little confused. It's autumn now, and I still have to wear 2 pieces at night occasionally. The water in that pool is kept at a constant temperature and there are people in charge of it. Soga. Isn't that just like taking a hot spring bath? Yes. But the temperature is lower than the hot spring. They are having so much fun, I want to play too. Ding Yuhan stretched his head and looked at the children downstairs with envy. Suddenly, an idea flashed in her mind. She pulled Su Yang downstairs, came to the lobby on the 1st floor, and went out from a corridor at the back door. After a while, they arrived at the edge of a swimming pool. Do you want to play in the water? Ding Yuhan smiled slyly. Su Yang was greatly shocked. How come there is one here? This is our indoor heated swimming pool. It's smaller than the one outside, but it's enough for just the 2 of us. Good guy, what a good guy. The life of rich people is happy. Ding Yuhan took out a new pair of men's swimming trunks from the cabinet next to her, and she took out a women's swimsuit from the other side. Go change in the dressing room next door. I'll be here. After Ding Yuhan pointed him in the direction, he went in to change his clothes. If Su Yang was not mistaken, the swimsuit the little girl took did not have much fabric. It feels like a bikini on the beach. This? Hee 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 hee. An LS smile gradually spread across Su Yang's face. Chapter 56, Playing in the Villa Pool. Su Yang was the first to come out of the changing room. Looking at the pool of warm water, Su Yang reached out to check the temperature. It's okay, a little higher than normal body temperature. Seeing that the little girl hadn't come out yet, he took out his cell phone and checked online. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. A villa with a private swimming pool in Shanghai costs at least 70 million. It's also very expensive. Su Yang was sighing in his heart when a pair of slender hands suddenly hugged him from behind. Then, a warm and soft touch came from the back. Su Yang's heart trembled and his phone almost fell into the swimming pool. TSK, 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 don't move, let me count. Ding Yuhan smacked her lips, and her small hands began to touch Su Yang's abdomen. 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 pieces. Excellent, really excellent. My dear, your abdominal muscles are so strong. Ding Yuhan's 2 little hands roamed over his body unscrupulously. The next second, Su Yang's body temperature rose, his body was as hot as a ball of fire, and even his breathing became heavier. How could a 19-year-old boy withstand such blatant provocation? The fire in my heart was suddenly aroused. Soo-young quickly grabbed the little girl's hand and clamped her. If things continue like this, I won't be able to control myself anymore. He took a deep breath, tilted his head, stared at the pretty, flawless face, and spoke in a low voice. Baby, you are playing with fire. So what if you play with fire? Just catch me. As she said that, she suddenly pulled her hand out and boldly grabbed Soo-young's butt. He caught the target and then ran away, making faces as he ran. Come on, catch me. Lulu. Soo-young was stunned. When did this little girl become so courageous? After grabbing the abdominal muscles, grab the butt. Who do you learn from every day? Is this still the same innocent school beauty who gets shy when teased? But 3 seconds later, Soo-young was stunned again. This time he was amazed by the little girl's figure. Her body is flawless white, her skin is as white as cream, her face is childish and pure, and her curves are so well proportioned that she is simply the pinnacle of pure desire. Even a cold-blooded person would have a nosebleed when seeing this. It has to work no matter how hard it is. Although he knew long ago that the little girl had a good figure, he never expected it to be this good. After Ding Yuhan ran away, she saw that Naogong did not come to chase her. He jumped into the water from the other side of the swimming pool. Soo-young on the shore stared at her straight. Ding Yuhan shyly dived into the water, leaving only a small head above the water. Baby Tilda. Ah? You touched my abdominal muscles and took advantage of me. You have set me on fire. You must take responsibility. Responsible? I won't. You can catch me first. Ding Yuhan stuck out her tongue mischievously and splashed some water toward Soo-young on the shore. With a smile on his face, he was completely unaware of the deeper meaning of Soo-young's words. On the other side, Soo-young licked his lower lip, tilted his head and raised his eyebrows to smile. Then a fish dived into the water, creating a small splash. Hey, here comes the big bad wolf. Ding Yuhan swam forward while smiling. The small swimming pool was filled with waves as the two of them chased and played in the water. A few minutes later, Soo-young wrapped his arms around the little girl's waist from behind and lifted her out of the water. They shook their wet hair and looked into each other's eyes. Still running? Ding Yuhan's eyes moved down and fixed on Soo-young's belly. Abs. He. The dishonest hands began to move around again. Still catching you. It seems I have indulged you too much. Soo-young pulled her over and locked her in his arms, staring down at her. But the little girl put her hands on his neck, touched his hair and earlobes, and smiled coquettishly. They kissed in a flash. Soo-young refused to be outdone and kissed back. The picture gradually becomes beautiful. Omitted here. 1 hour later. Omitted here. The next day, Soo-young woke up in the little girl's room with a dry mouth. He picked up the water cup beside him and took 2 sips. It feels so comfortable. Thinking of the all-night battle last night, I still feel a little unsatisfied. Bite. It is detected that the host has completed the love check-in items. Do you want to check in now? Soo-young twisted his neck and waist, and the familiar voice of the system suddenly sounded. Check-in. System, why are you so late this time? Normally, not long after he completed his love affairs, the system would come to remind him to punch in. This time, the joint learning item he signed came more than half a month after the mathematical modeling competition was over. System, tell me honestly, have you been slacking off? The system will not slack off, the system will only watch the show. Study together, didn't you just finish studying? Oh my goodness, so this is what you meant by learning together? Soo-young refreshed his cognition again. Studying textbooks is learning, and studying life's lessons is also learning. Anyway, now they are all completed. Congratulations to the host for successfully checking in on the love event. Get the 5th love gift pack, do you want to open it now? Soo-young wanted to say something more, but when he heard that the gift package had arrived, he stopped talking. Open it. Opening for the host. 1 second. 2 seconds. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Smart Tent X1, God Level Barbecue Skill X1, Sophia Necklace Star Eye X1. Soo-young became interested when he saw the pictures displayed on the virtual interface. Let us not talk about the barbecue skills and necklaces for now. What the hell is this smart tent? System, introduce this tent. Good host. Smart tent, equipped with intelligent high-end system. The total weight is 300 grams, light and easy to carry, and it has multiple functions such as fireproof, smash-proof, heat-proof, cold-proof and light leakage-proof. The most important thing is that the sound insulation is excellent. No matter how loud you shout inside, people outside can't hear a thing. What kind of name is this? System, I suspect you are driving, and I have evidence. Nonsense. I don't admit it. Su-young laughed. This system has quite a temper. But the tent is indeed a good thing. I don't know if it is decent or not. Try it with the little girl when you have time. Hava hava. Speaking of Ding Yuhan, Su-young turned his head and glanced at the pretty beauty who was still sleeping beside him. I couldn't help but sigh. This girl is only quiet when she's sleeping. Just as I was thinking this, the little hand nestled in the quilt suddenly moved, and the next second it accurately grabbed the important parts. Sorry guys, I take that back. This little girl doesn't even sleep well. Su-young stood up quietly. It was already bright outside. As soon as he got out of bed, Ding Yuhan woke up. Where are you going, Mr. Brain? Ding Yuhan is still pretty and fresh even without makeup. Su-young kissed her lightly on the forehead. Not going anywhere, I'm just getting up and stretching. As he spoke, he twisted his limbs and neck. Ding Yuhan lifted the quilt, stood up and snuggled into his arms, closing her eyes lazily. I have to stick to my husband and never leave him. Su-young smiled and hugged her. A splash of bright red on the bedsheet suddenly caught his eye and he was stunned for a moment. Thinking of his thunder battle last night, Chobao must have suffered a lot. Feeling somewhat remorseful, he hugged Ding Yuhan tighter when he thought of this. For the rest of my life, you'll be all I see. I would rather let down Tathagata than let you down. Su-young swore secretly in his heart. Chapter 57, Twins, a boy and a girl, make a good word. Ding Yuhan lay softly in his arms, and her even breathing tickled Su-young's chest, making it a little itchy. The sunlight outside the window shines on the two of them through the gap in the curtains, shining brightly, revealing a look of peace and tranquility. Brain man. I had a dream last night. The little girl raised her head and continued, this dream was so real. Su-young looked at her tenderly, placing a big hand gently on her waist. What dream? Am I in the dream? Of course there must be one. The little girl suddenly opened her mouth to reveal her 8 big teeth, and continued with a smile, I dreamed of giving birth to twins, a boy and a girl. Every day I braid my daughter's hair into pretty braids, put on pretty skirts, dress her up beautifully, and buy her delicious and fun things. You take your son skating, racing, playing basketball every day, and... Ding Yuhan suddenly paused here. Su-young looked down at her and gently ruffled her hair. What else? And swimming. After saying that, Ding Yuhan quickly lowered her head, her face inexplicably flushed. Su-young smiled. This little girl suddenly became shy. Could it be that she was thinking about some exciting things that happened last night? I couldn't help but want to tease her. What's wrong with swimming? Why are you blushing? Ooh? I don't have any. Hearing the teasing tone in the words, Ding Yuhan raised his head and wanted to show off. But as soon as she met Su-young's eyes, she immediately lowered her head guiltily, as if she had been seen through. Su-young raised his eyebrows and looked at her, then pulled her into his arms and gently stroked her back. You'll have them all after graduation. We'll have as many as you want. If I want a litter, can I just have one? If you want, it's not impossible. Su-young's mouth curved into a beautiful arc. Wouldn't that make her a sow? Eh? Ding Yuhan raised her eyes and glanced at him, pouting silently. Hava hava. Pigs are cute too. Su-young reached out and scratched her nose, then ruffled her hair lovingly. Forget about 1 litter, 2 will be fine. A boy and a girl make a perfect couple. It's up to you to be brave and handsome as a boy. It's up to me to be cute and pretty as a girl. Give them red envelopes during festivals, take them on trips during holidays, and go on picnics on weekends. I feel happy just thinking about it, hee hee. Ding Yuhan nestled in his arms, counting every single thing and imagining a bright future. Su-young listened silently and wrote down everything. After a while, he suddenly thought of something. Baby, close your eyes. What? Be obedient and close your eyes. Ding Yuhan was a little confused, but still did as he was told. Su Yang used his mind to open the system space and took out the necklace he had just opened, the Eye of the Stars. This pendant is delicately designed, and the chain pattern is unique, shining brightly in the sun. It's obviously a rare treasure at first glance, and it suits the little girl very well. Su Yang carefully put it on her, looked around and nodded with satisfaction. Then he covered the little girl's eyes and came to the mirror. Okay, open your eyes. Ding Yuhan was a little dazed, but when she saw the necklace around her neck, her eyes instantly lit up with joy. Oh my God! It's so shiny! So beautiful! The little girl looked left and right, examining it carefully from 360 degrees. Do you like it? I like it. I like it very much. I like it very much. But I still like you the most. As he said that, Ding Yuhan came up and kissed her, moving his hands while kissing her. There is no politeness at all. It's amazing for a female gangster to do what she did. Su Yang felt a little helpless. He felt that his position as an LSP was no longer secure. Thinking about the pain the little girl had just experienced last night, for her sake, it would not be appropriate to take any bigger actions now. So he grabbed Ding Yuhan's hand and held her in his arms to prevent her from moving. Otherwise, a fire might break out and be difficult to solve. That's good. Let now go hug you, dear. After hearing Su Yang say this, Ding Yuhan in his arms really stopped moving. The two of them pressed close together, feeling each other's breath and heartbeat. After hugging for about a few minutes, Ding Yuhan suddenly stood on tiptoe and leaned close to Su Yang's ear. Now Gong, I want to tell you something. His tone was soft and a little embarrassed. What is it? I'm hungry. Ding Yuhan opened his eyes wide, aggrieved. It's already 11:30. I can't have breakfast, it's time for lunch. Su Yang looked at the time and it was indeed late. Let's go downstairs. I'll order some takeout. No need to worry, there's an auntie downstairs cooking. It should be ready by now. Generally, wealthy families will hire a nanny or a cook. When a nanny is at home, she not only has to cook, but also clean and take care of other household issues. The cook aunt is only responsible for cooking 3 meals a day and leaves after finishing cooking. Ding Yuhan's family occasionally cooks for themselves, but the rest of the time they usually leave the 3 meals to their aunt. After washing up, they went to the restaurant on the first floor. Sure enough, the food was neatly placed on the table. Ding Yuhan looked at the table full of dishes, smacked his lips, and happily pulled Su Yang to sit down. Uncle and aunt. Su Yang looked up in the direction of Mr. and Mrs. Ding's room upstairs. They're not home at this hour, let's eat first. Ding Yuhan had already started using his chopsticks. He picked up a piece of shredded meat and put it into his mouth, a satisfied smile appearing on his face. If you are a person who loves to eat, and you have a heart for eating, you need a big bowl when you eat. Su Yang smiled. This little girl really enjoys everything she eats. After dinner, they sat on the sofa to rest. Su Yang was lying like Geu, while Ding Yuhan was lying fat. The two smiled at each other without any concerns about their image. After the in-depth communication, we saw what we should see and touched what we should touch. Now just do whatever is comfortable and follow your heart. Hick tilde. Her tilde. Baby, do you have classes at school this afternoon? No, what's the matter? Then come out with me later. Where are you going? You'll know in a moment. Su Yang answered in a riddle. Okay. Half an hour later, the taxi stopped in front of a 4S store. The two got out of the car. Ding Yuhan looked at the store sign with confusion, while Su Yang was more indifferent. Now Gong, this is? Come on, go in and take a look around. I'll show you how happy a man is. Just as the two men reached the door of the store, a Maserati stopped not far away with a whoosh. The noise was so loud that Su Yang couldn't help but turn his head to look. A man and a woman got off the car. The man was about 50 or 60 years old, with a bald head and a big gold chain. The woman was about 20 years old and wore heavy makeup. As soon as she got off the car, the woman leaned on the bald uncle's arm and posed seductively, rubbing her breasts against the bald man from time to time. I guess these two people don't have a serious relationship. Su Yang shook his head and prepared to pull the little girl inside. Suddenly, a scolding came from behind. Get out of the way! Who are you to block my way? Su Yang turned around when he heard the voice, and the smell of cheap perfume hit his nose. He quickly covered his mouth and nose, and Ding Yuhan started coughing due to choking. The man and woman swaggered past them. When passing by the two people, the woman's eyes fell on Ding Yuhan and she looked him up and down with interest. Su Yang frowned slightly, took the initiative to stand in front of the little girl, and looked at her coldly. This chick is pretty. Too young, what's so good about it? Don't you men like smaller ones? I like flirty ones, like you. The bald man said this, kissed the woman next to him, and rubbed a mouthful of powder. The woman said coquettishly, "You are so annoying. You always tease me." The two of them chatted and laughed as they entered the 4S store. Su Yang's face darkened, and his displeasure was evident. Chapter 58, Capital Verification Test Drive. Ding Yuhan noticed Su Yang's anger and immediately hugged him gently. "Nao Gong, let's not get angry with people like this, they don't deserve it." Su Yang turned around, looked at the little girl's pretty face, and nodded gently, but he had already remembered those two people in his heart. There are many luxury cars in the 4S store, and I heard that some new models have just been launched recently. He just comes to take a look and buys if it's suitable. After all, he only has one motorcycle under his name now, and the weather is getting colder, and this motorcycle is not durable in winter. You still need a car that can handle wind, and resist earthquakes. As you enter the door, you will see a Maybach with several men and women watching. Su Yang took a quick glance and fixed his eyes on a Bentley display car in the distance. The car has round headlights and a panoramic sunroof, and the body of the car has a simple and elegant look with a black metallic luster. Low-key yet luxurious. Just as Su Yang was about to go forward to take a look, Ding Yuhan beside him suddenly pulled him to a Porsche 718. Wow! This convertible sports car is so pretty. It's pink. The little girl looked around the car as if she saw something rare. The more she looked, the more she liked it. This color is very beautiful and suits your girlish heart. Su Yang stood aside, took a quick look, and touched his chin thoughtfully. The young female salesman nearby all looked at the two of them at the same time. The two young faces look young and seem like students who are still studying. The clothes and shoes she wore only cost about 1,000 yuan, so she is not the daughter of a wealthy family. To do this kind of work, one must have some ability to judge people and find accurate buyers in order to increase the probability of a deal. So everyone turned their heads away and looked for other potential customers with purchasing power. Only a sales lady who has been paying attention to international luxury goods for many years walked towards them. Because she saw the necklace on the girl's neck, Sophia starry eyes. There is only one such necklace in the world and it is worth tens of millions. These two children must be either rich or noble. Hello, miss. Do you want me to introduce this 718 to you? A test drive is also possible. The sales lady greeted Ding Yuhan politely, then turned around and nodded to Su Yang. Ah? Thank you. I'll just take a look if you don't need it. The little girl waved her hand quickly and returned to Su Yang. She didn't want to buy the car, she just thought the car was nice and took a closer look at it. It's okay to take a look. Yes, baby, if you like it, just sit on it and try it. It's good to feel it. Su Yang could see that the little girl really liked this car. Her shining eyes would not lie. Is that okay? Sure, go. Encouraged by Su Yang, the little girl finally felt relieved and skipped to the driver's seat. Just as I was about to get in the car, I heard a woman scream from behind me, which was coquettish and artificial. Oh dear, look at that car, it's so beautiful. Isn't it suitable for me to drive? Everyone looked in the direction of the voice, and Su Yang and Ding Yuhan also turned back in tacit understanding. You don't know until you see it. It's really unlucky. It's the bald man and woman who were at the door again. Hearing her calling the bald guy next to her dear, she must be the third sister. Su Yang rolled his eyes speechlessly. After a while, the mistress rushed to the car, pushed Ding Yuhan aside, and wanted to test drive it herself. The little girl was not as strong as the mistress, and she stumbled and was pushed to the side. Su Yang hurried over to help her. If you want to test drive, please wait a moment. The lady next to you came here first. The sales lady saw that the mistress was determined to get into the car, so she quickly pulled her back to dissuade her. When the mistress saw that the salesperson actually stopped her, she became furious. She stood up straight, squeezed her chest again, clasped her arms around her chest and shouted proudly. Oh my god, salespeople these days don't even have this much insight? Can anyone test drive a luxury car now? As he said this, he glanced at Ding Yuhan and Su Yang beside him with disdain. As soon as these words were spoken, the attention of the customers who were looking at cars nearby was immediately attracted, and everyone looked like they were watching the fun. No matter what, first come first served is our rule here. The sales lady replied sincerely and politely, bowing slightly. Honey, look at this salesperson, she's bullying me. Seeing that the salesperson was still blocking the car door, the mistress stomped her feet and complained to the bald man behind her. Su Yang stood aside, watching coldly, feeling nauseous. Let me see who dares to bully my woman. The bald man came over with an arrogant look on his face and pushed away the salesman who was blocking the car door without saying a word. Ding Yuhan was kind and ran over to help the sales lady up. Are you okay? It's okay, thank you. The salesperson shook his head quickly, with a little aggrieved look on his face. What the hell? Call your manager or I'll smash your car. The bald man cursed, with an expression that showed he was the most arrogant. The salesperson next to him saw that the situation was not right and immediately called the manager. The manager who received the call heard that a customer was acting arrogantly and was about to smash the car, so he immediately contacted security and rushed over. The cars in the store range from a few $100,000 to tens of millions, so spending money on them is no small matter. After a while, a middle-aged man in his 30s came running over in a hurry. Hi, I'm the manager here. We are all civilized people. Tell me if you have anything to say. You are the manager? My girlfriend wants to try this car, so she asked if you can. Manager, this lady came first, but this customer. The manager is a manager after all, and he has seen this kind of situation many times. He immediately understood the reason when the sales lady had just finished speaking halfway. Since both of you want to test drive, why don't you check the assets on the card? Those with greater financial resources go first. As soon as the manager finished speaking, Ding Yuhan spoke. No, let him try first, I'm just taking a look. Ding Yuhan shrugged and returned to Su Yang dejectedly. Although I like the car, I have no intention of buying it. There is no need to have such a meaningless argument, which will make everyone unhappy. Where did you come from, little girl? You come to test drive a car without any money. Get out of here. The bald man yelled angrily. Su Yang couldn't stand seeing the little girl being bullied. He stepped forward and spoke to the manager. Let's check the assets, come on. As he said that, he took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it over. No need, Uncle Eneo. Let's just take a look. The little girl held him back with some concern. Fine. Su Yang has nearly 47 million in liquid assets in his account. Although he is not as rich as the business tycoons in Shanghai, he is still a multi-millionaire. The bald man opposite me didn't know whether the big gold chain he was wearing was real or not, but his Maserati was obviously a second-hand car. The loafers on his feet were sold on Pinduoduo for 19.9 yuan with free shipping. After all this, he doesn't seem like a real rich man. Hey, where did you come from, young man? Do you want to imitate others and become a hero? The bald man turned to look at Su Yang, disdain flashing in his eyes. Su Yang didn't respond. After handing over the bank card, he pulled the little girl aside and stood aside. The cheap perfume on the mistress was really stinking, so stinking that it made me dizzy. If I stayed any longer, I would come. Okay, you ignorant brat, I'll show you who the real boss is. So the bald man also took out a card and handed it to the manager. Su Yang smiled but said nothing. Chapter 59 Su Yang's extravagant car purchase. After the manager got the two cards, he turned around and handed them to the staff member next to him and whispered something in her ear. After saying that, he turned back and looked at the two people in front of him. It will take some time to verify the capital. You two can take a rest on the sofa. Xiao Chen, serve the two customers the best Longjing tea. The manager tilted his head and instructed the female salesperson. Good manager. The female salesperson named Xiao Chen politely nodded to the people present, then turned and left. Taking advantage of this gap, Su Yang slowly walked to the Bentley and looked at it carefully. I just took a quick look at it, but now after a closer look, I found that this car really hit Su Yang's heart. The whole car exudes a noble and elegant atmosphere, with a low-key yet luxurious color. Su Yang looked around and the slogan next to the display stand caught his attention. No two Bentleys are exactly alike, as each one is custom-made and hand-built. He hooked his finger at the salesperson next to him and asked about the price seriously. What's the price of this custom-made Bentley? The salesperson who heard the voice looked up and found it was Su Yang. He clicked his tongue impatiently, then lowered his head and started playing with his phone seriously. She saw everything that happened in the main hall just now. This young man is young and has nothing fancy, so he just wants to take a look at 718 to enjoy the feast for his eyes. A custom-made Bentley costs 7 or 8 million yuan. Where do you get the courage to come and ask about this? Su Yang thought the other party didn't hear him, so he asked again politely. Hello, what's the price for this custom Bentley? The salesperson remained indifferent and even turned his head away to continue playing with his phone. Now Su Yang understood. The salesperson probably thought that he didn't have the purchasing power, so he ignored him. It's true that you should treat people differently according to their status. But he is not angry. Some salesmen in many 4S stores or high-end brand stores have this habit to a greater or lesser extent. The same thing happened in a Balenciaga brand store in Paris before. Su Yang was just about to turn around and leave when Xiao Chen, who had gone to make Longjing tea, came over with a pot of tea. Seeing that he was interested in this custom Bentley car, I took the initiative to introduce it to him. Sir, I see you have been standing here looking at this car for quite a while. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I will be happy to answer them for you. Su Yang turned around and looked at the person who came and found that it was the sales lady from before. Her face was full of enthusiasm and sincerity, which was in stark contrast to the other salespeople next to her, and this couldn't help but move him. Su Yang, who was about to leave, decided to find out more. Then please help introduce it to me. What is the current price of this custom Bentley car? The current price is 7.2 million yuan for the bare car, and after options, it will be around 8 million yuan. Because it is a custom-made and handmade model, if you buy it, it will take about half a year to pick up the car. There are only 100 of this Bentley custom car in the world, each with its own number. 98 have been sold so far, and only the last one is left. The sales lady was beaming with joy when she heard this. Su Yang frowned, confusion flashed through his mind. There are 100 units in total, 98 of which have been sold. Why is there only the last one left? Is she bad at math, or is there something wrong with her ears? However, elementary school students all know addition and subtraction within 100, right? Could it be that there is something wrong with my ears? Su Yang was stunned for a moment and was shocked. The sales lady seemed to see through his doubts and continued to add. There should have been 2 more, but this display car belongs to our boss and he won to sell it. Oh tilde so, I thought I heard it wrong. Su Yang suddenly realized and said with a smile. After a while, a staff member waved to Su Yang, indicating that he could come over. He and the little girl came to the main hall, and people around them quietly gathered around to watch. The manager was already waiting there, holding a folder containing the capital verification reports of both parties. The bald man stood up, hugged the woman beside him, and walked over with a domineering stride, with a smug look on his face, as if he was already the final winner. The manager saw both of them coming over and opened the folder under everyone's gaze. The manager quickly scanned the report and looked at it for a while. He looked surprised, but soon regained his composure. Everyone was curious and waited with bated breath for the results to be announced. According to the rules, Mr. Su, please test drive first. The manager smiled, turned around, bowed slightly to Su Yang and Ding Yuhan, and made a gesture of invitation. Everyone was shocked. The bald man was shocked and looked incredulous. How could the young man opposite, who was dressed simply, be richer than him? He snatched the capital verification report and scanned it quickly. I saw that his capital verification report showed that the current assets were a 7-digit number starting with 2, while the other side showed an 8-digit number starting with 4. In other words, the other party is so young, but has a net worth of tens of millions. This guy is definitely a rich second generation, damn. The bald man was stunned on the spot. The mistress beside him also came over curiously, but when she saw the huge disparity in financial resources between the two men, with the money man in front of her only having a net worth of more than 2 million, she couldn't help but feel contempt. You are so good, Zhong Daqiang, you lied to me. You said there was 100 million yuan in compensation for the demolition. Is this the 100 million yuan you mentioned? What are you arguing about? I slept with you for so long, and this is all you have? You still dare to say you'll buy me a car? The quarrel grew louder and louder, and everyone looked at each other in confusion. There was a commotion. The manager saw two people quarreling nearby and hurried to stop them for fear of disturbing other customers. Please go home and discuss your private matters. This is a public place, please don't make so much noise. The manager paused and turned to look at Su Yang. Mr. Su, you and your female companion can now follow our staff for a test drive. This way, please. Ding Yuhan looked at Naogong with shining eyes, the joy on her face was self-evident. Su Yang also looked at the little girl tenderly, pinched her cheek lightly, and rubbed her nose affectionately, teasing her like he was coaxing a child. The loving behavior of the two aroused envy from people around them. You can buy a car and eat some dog food, tie it up. The single guy shed sad tears. Wait a minute. What driving are you trying? I bought this car, and he is not allowed to try it. The bald man behind him was shouting in frustration. I have lived half my life and have never been insulted like this by anyone. A tree needs to grow its bark, and people need to fight for their reputation. He has decided to buy this car today. When everyone heard the bald man's speech, they were all surprised, and even the manager found it a little unbelievable. Sir, are you sure you want to buy this car? Purchase. The bald man looked at Su Yang and the others provocatively, without changing his previous arrogance. The mistress beside him suddenly smiled happily. Oh, I knew you were the best, my dear. As she said that, she gave the bald man a kiss on the face with her flaming red lips. It's really irritating for everyone in the hall, damn it. Su Yang crossed his arms and looked at them calmly, his face expressionless. Then is it full payment or installment payment? Who would pay in installments if they are rich? Of course they pay in full. Okay sir, the 718 has low-end, mid-range and high-end options. Which level of options would you like to add? Is there any need to ask? Just give me a high-end one. The bald man continued to be arrogant. Seeing everyone's shocked expressions, he was very satisfied, as if he had rejected some face. Okay, I'll give you a rough calculation. The 718 Bear car plus high-end configuration and various insurance premiums only cost 1.25 million. Sir, please follow me for the full payment. After the manager finished the calculation, he smiled and invited the bald man to go to the cashier counter to fill in the relevant information. What? More than 1.2 million? Are you robbing people? The bald man suddenly opened his eyes wide in surprise, unable to believe his ears. What's so expensive? His Maserati is only a few $100,000. Everyone laughed. They thought he was a wealthy man, but he said it was expensive when it was over 1.2 million. This? Isn't it too embarrassing? Su Yang smiled and shook his head. Give me one 718 ice plum powder, full payment. Also, give me the custom-made Bentley on the right, in full price. When Su Yang said this, the whole audience was shocked. What the hell? Chapter 60, Take the car for a ride. The crowd immediately began to whisper. Who is this guy? He buys luxury cars like cabbage. What a fucking generous person. He bought 2 of them at once. That must be worth tens of millions, and he paid in full. Today's young people are so outstanding. When we were teenagers, we were still herding cattle in the fields. Everybody was chattering and the sound of praise was endless. Su Yang didn't care much about it. He didn't buy a car to show off his wealth. On the other side, the bald man's face suddenly turned as black as a piece of coal. More than 1 million is a bit expensive, but if you grit your teeth and pretend to be rich, you can afford it. Now, the guy opposite me directly bought 2 luxury cars at the same time. What can I do? Even if he sold his pants, he wouldn't get that much money. It's extinguished, I can't win. The bald man stared at Su Yang fiercely, his eyes seemed to be burning with anger, but was deliberately suppressed so that he could not erupt. Okay, you're brave. After saying that, the bald man turned around and walked towards the exit door. Xiao San looked at the bald man's departing back with an anxious look on her face. Why? Honey, this isn't buying a car. You said you would buy it for me, why don't you keep your word? She carried a small bag, twisted her waist, and chased after him while asking. By your head, you unlucky thing. How did I offend you? Zhong Daqiang, explain yourself to me clearly. The two people's voices slowly disappeared in the hall, and after everyone laughed, they also fell silent. When the manager saw that it was almost done, he signaled the salesperson next to him to come over and take the people to sign the car purchase contract. A tall female salesperson immediately walked out from the crowd. She walked toward Su Yang in her 12 centimeters high heels. "Mr. Su, if there are no problems, please follow me. Let's fill out the information and sign the contract over here." Su Yang raised his eyes when he heard the voice. He was originally happy because he had slapped the bald man in the face, but his face darkened instantly when he saw the person coming. Isn't he this the saleswoman who was indifferent just now? Why is she here? Could it be that because he saw that I wanted to pay in full for 2 cars, he came to actively grab the order? Su Yang laughed. "Ha ha. You ignored me just now, but now you can't afford me." After a cold snort, Su Yang rolled his eyes and immediately waved to the saleswoman named Xiao Chen in the crowd, motioning her to come over. Then he put his hands in his pockets and spoke to the manager in a slightly serious tone. "Let the salesperson named Xiao Chen take care of my order." "This is fine." The manager hesitated for a moment and asked Xiao Chen to come over. After hearing what the manager said, the tall female salesperson had to stand aside angrily and make way for Xiao Chen. The duck that was almost in her grasp flew away. She was very unwilling, but there was nothing she could do. Xiao Chen came up to Su Yang and Ding Yuhan, still smiling politely. "Thank you, Mr. Su, for giving me these 2 big orders." "It's okay, don't be so polite, this is what you deserve." After some operations, Su Yang successfully signed the car purchase contract. The full price for the 2 units was 9.25 million, and there was a 50,000 yuan discount due to a promotion, so the total cost was 9.2 million. The Bentley can be picked up in 6 months, while the Porsche 718 can be picked up in 2 months. When they reached the entrance of the hall, Ding Yuhan suddenly stopped and looked Su Yang up and down again. "Why are you looking at me like that?" Su Yang smiled, looked back tenderly, reached out and gently touched her head. "Nagong, I found you a little special today." "Oh? What's so special about it?" Su Yang was curious. "So handsome." "Ha ha ha ha, why, are you only handsome today?" "Not really, but I look particularly handsome today." After the little girl finished speaking, she threw herself into Su Yang's arms and hugged him tightly. Su Yang hugged the little girl back and kissed her gently on the forehead. "Baby, besides going to school, you have a lot to do in the next 2 months. "Ah, what are you doing?" Ding Yuhan looked up in confusion. "Learn to drive." 2 months later, I'm still waiting to ride in the passenger seat of your 718. "Ah ha ha ha, okay, no problem. Just wait, Nagong, I will definitely become a qualified female driver." "Okay, I'll wait." The 2 of them played and joked, and as it got dark, they took a taxi back to school. 2 months later, Su Yang accompanied the little girl to the 4S store on time. As soon as she saw the 718 of Bing Mai Pink, Ding Yuhan screamed with joy. "Ah! Look, that's great! Pick up the car, pick up the car!" Ding Yuhan's joy was beyond words. Su Yang said nothing, but he was very satisfied. As long as the little girl is happy, he is happy. "Come here, Nagong, I'm going to drive you for a ride." Ding Yuhan had already sat in the driver's seat and was waving to Su Yang enthusiastically, inviting him to sit in the passenger seat. Ever since the little girl got her driver's license, her biggest anticipation every day is waiting to pick up the car. Now that it was finally mentioned, she was so happy that she exploded. Su Yang smiled, took 2 steps at a time, and sat in her passenger seat. "Baby, where are we going for a ride now?" "Don't worry about it, just follow me." The little girl raised her eyebrows at him confidently. "Okay." The convertible was opened, the engine started, and soon the car drove out of the 4S store. 10 minutes later, the car drove into Huanhai Avenue. As soon as it reached the intersection, the little girl shifted to low gear and drove slowly. It was January, around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. The sun began to set and the sky was filled with beautiful sunset glow. Layer upon layer of waves surged, and flocks of migratory birds circled low in the sky. In this situation, Su Yang felt a certain peace in his heart. In this life, you must go to the sea at least once with the person you love, so that you won't have any regrets. "Baby, can you find a place to park and let's go for a walk?" "Good." The car stopped and the 2 walked to the beach. At this point, there are quite a lot of people walking and taking pictures. Soo-young held the little girl's hand and walked on the beach, feeling the gentle sea breeze in the afterglow of the sunset. Baby, this place has a beautiful view. Yes, I heard there will be a bonfire party here in the evening. Not only that, you can see the earliest and most beautiful sunrise here the next day. Oh? Sunrise? Soo-young heard the yearning in the little girl's tone, turned around and asked her seriously, do you want to see it? I want to, but it will take a long time to drive here from school the next day. It's too far. Oh, little problem. As long as you want to watch, we'll watch. Soo-young touched her little head and raised his eyebrows confidently. Ding, detected 100 little things that couples must do watching the sunrise at the beach. After signing, all expenses incurred during the process can be paid with love money. Do you want to sign for this matter? The system's voice arrived on time, and Soo-young smiled secretly in his heart. Sign for it. Love items have been signed, the host can check in after completing it. Soo-young Hwan looked at the environment around the beach. Wow, there is not even a hotel nearby. A bit desolate. But after a while, he found a paid camping site. Hey, here comes the opportunity. Soo-young showed a barely perceptible smirk at the corner of his mouth. It's time to take out that smart tent and test its performance. Chapter 61 Camping Bonfire Party. Thinking of this, Soo-young took the little girl to find the manager of the camping area. After a brief communication, I spent 100 yuan to rent a room in the camp for one night. Just renting a campsite is not enough, there is a bonfire party at night, where you can have fun and eat barbecue at the same time. So, Soo-young spent another 200 yuan to rent a complete set of barbecue utensils including a barbecue grill and tablecloth from the management, bought 700 yuan of meat and seasonings for barbecue, and spent another 300 yuan to buy some wine and drinks. Ding Yuhan followed behind him, and the two of them carried various things, working very hard. Maybe it was her first time camping outside overnight, the little girl seemed particularly excited. Wow, now Gong, are we staying here tonight? Yeah, there's no hotel nearby. Are you scared? Don't be afraid, it's a bit exciting. He. Ding Yuhan smiled slyly, and there was a hint of LSP in his words. Soo-young turned around and glanced at her. You, what are you thinking about? No way, I'm by your side. How dare I think of anything bad? Ding Yuhan raised her little head and spoke in a pretended serious tone, but the next second she showed the smile of a female hooligan. Abdominal muscles, abs, he. Soo-young turned back and smiled helplessly. If I didn't have some physical fitness pills on me, I would be drained dry by this little girl sooner or later. As he spoke, he took out a physical fitness pill and swallowed it, preparing for tonight. After taking the things to the designated location in the camp, Soo-young used his mind to take out the smart tent from the system space. The tent is very light and has a small button on it. Once pressed, it will automatically inflate like an inflated balloon. After a while, the tent was opened and Soo-young went in to take a quick look. The space is large and can accommodate 3 to 5 people. It is more than enough for him and the little girl to sleep in and even roll around. It has a built-in temperature control device that can maintain a temperature suitable for human sleep. It is also equipped with automatic light source and a variety of color-adjusting lights. It looks no different from an ordinary tent from the outside, but it is very different from the inside. Soo-young was very satisfied. Coming out of the tent, he continued to awaken his god-level barbecue skills, which he had obtained from the system gift package. After a few seconds, he felt his brain getting slightly hot, and many barbecue methods and techniques emerged in his mind. After a while, the god-level barbecue skill was awakened. Soo-young took things out of his bag, set up the barbecue grill, lit the charcoal fire, and led the little girl to season the skewers. It was Ding Yuhan's first time to make barbecue by herself, and everything seemed new to her. Baby, give me the cumin. Soo-young pointed to a small bottle on the table. Ding Yuhan's eyes flashed wide. He took the small bottle, looked at it from left to right, then put it under his nose and smelled it. Archio tilde, it's the smell of barbecue, so delicious tilde Archio, he said as he handed over the seasoning. Soo-young couldn't help laughing when he saw her sneezing. This little girl Ding Yuhan is so cute. Night falls. The people who were playing in the water on the beach just now gradually returned to the camp. With people coming and going, the campsite suddenly became lively. The camp managers started to light a bonfire in the center of the camp. A number of performers also came on stage one after another, some singing and dancing, some performing swordplay and face-changing performances. Some people even formed groups to sing spontaneously, and the atmosphere immediately became lively. Su Yang and Ding Yuhan snuggled together. Su Yang grilled skewers, and the little girl was in charge of eating them, cheering for the show while eating. Seeing such a happy show, I couldn't help but give 2 coins as a reward. Baby, keep a low profile, or they'll come over and grab you to sing. Who? Who wants to arrest me? Miss, would you be so kind as to sing a song called Mojito with me? Before he finished speaking, a clear male voice sounded beside them, and Su Yang smiled. Look, it's coming. Su Yang raised an eyebrow, and he and Ding Yuhan looked up at the person who came. The smile on their lips faded the next second. The person who came was a boy from the next tent, about 27 or 28 years old. He was wearing a neat sportswear and had his hair combed back, giving off the vibe of an urban white-collar youth. When he saw Ding Yuhan looking up at him, he immediately smiled, thinking he looked very handsome, and even made a pleased gesture. Su Yang leaned back and glared at the man with his slick-back hair, with a cold light in his eyes. Ding Yuhan couldn't help but smile when she saw the changes on Naogong's face, and gave him a gentle kiss on the face. She turned around and resumed her cool look, directly rejecting the man with his slick-back hair. No, I'm tone deaf, sorry. There was a hint of surprise in the man's eyes. He never thought he would be rejected. After all, he earns 20,000 to 30,000 yuan a month, works for a Fortune 500 company, and has a good-looking appearance. Isn't she even better than the student next to her who looks like he's still studying? How much money can a student have? My sister is still too young and doesn't understand the good of mature men. Thinking of this, the man with slick-back hair smiled and shook his head. How about this, sister? To show my sincerity, Hermes has recently launched a new bag. Give me your home address and I'll buy it for you. On the other side, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh when he heard these words. Ding Yuhan is not a fool, and such behavior makes her speechless. Then she took out a key to a Porsche 718 from her bag and waved it in front of the man with the slick-back hair. See? This is the Porsche logo. The man with slick-back hair was stunned for a moment, somewhat unable to believe it. Ding Yuhan stretched out his hand again and pointed to the pink 718 parked not far behind him. See? That's my Porsche convertible. The man with slick-back hair followed the direction Ding Yuhan pointed and immediately saw a pink 718. His face instantly showed surprise. Seeing that he was too surprised, Ding Yuhan snapped his fingers to bring him back to his senses. That car was given to me by my husband. See? This is my husband. This time, Ding Yuhan pointed at Su Yang beside him. The man with the slick-back hair opened his mouth in surprise. He simply couldn't believe it. When he came, he saw the Porsche and was amazed at how many rich people there were in Magic City. But he never expected that the car actually belonged to them. And it was given to them by the student next to them. Holy shit! This student is so rich? He must be a second-generation rich man. Damn! Su Yang looked at the other person with shock, and the smile on his face became more intense. He poured a glass of beer and handed it to the man with the slick-back hair. I scared you, have a beer to calm you down. Sorry to bother you. The man with the slick-back hair came to his senses, immediately made a fist-clasping gesture, and ran away the next second. The two looked at the departing figure and smiled at each other. Brother, am I behaving well? Okay, then do you want me to reward you? Tilda, is this reward special? I don't want one that's too ordinary. Ding Yuhan smiled, glancing at Su Yang with a pair of charming eyes. Su Yang naturally understood what she meant. He looked at the time. It was 9:30 in the evening. It was still very early. Do you still want to eat barbecue? Eat you. Ding Yuhan came straight up, her big eyes twinkling, without any shyness at all. What kind of lewd words are these? I learned it from you. I didn't teach you that. In spite of. After saying that, Ding Yuhan kissed her directly in front of everyone. Su Yang felt helpless and immediately carried her back to the tent. Just when he was about to hold her down and zip up the tent, Ding Yuhan counterattacked and pushed him to the ground. A pair of dragon claws, attack with precision. Su Yang smiled, then turned over and clamped her. He stared at the little girl's delicate features, and his big hand slowly moved up from her waist. Chapter 62. Watching the sunrise at the beach. The next morning, Soo-young was woken up by the alarm clock, and the little girl in his arms also moved. He took his phone and checked the time. It was 6:30 in the morning. The little girl set the alarm last night. There were 5 of them, one going off every 2 minutes. Soo-young took her phone and turned it off. He got up quietly, put on his coat, unzipped the tent a little, and looked out sleepily. It was foggy outside and no one could be seen, but the voices of tourists could be vaguely heard. Soo-young grabbed the fluffy hair and returned to the little girl. "Baby, wake up, get ready to watch the sunrise." After kissing her forehead, Soo-young gently shook Ding Yuhan's shoulders. Ding Yuhan had sleepy eyes and dozed off lightly, making cute whimpering sounds. Then she turned over and rolled away the clothes covering her body. Then he continued to sleep soundly. Hiss! Soo-young took a breath of cold air. This little girl is a lazy bed daughter. Baby Tilda little pig, get up quickly, or I'll spank you if you don't get up. Soo-young leaned close to her ear, put a hand on her waist and squeezed it gently. As a result, the little girl turned over again, knocked Soo-young down, and then lay on his chest and continued to sleep. Now go, I was busy for too long last night. I'm so sleepy now. Hold me, brain Tilda. Who Tilda, who Tilda, who Tilda? The sound of even breathing made Soo-young a little dazed, but he laughed out loud the next second. Tossing around for too long? It's not that bad, it's only from 9:30 to around 3 in the morning. If I didn't want to watch the sunrise the next day, I could have come a little longer. Ha 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 ha. Seeing Ding Yuhan looking sleepy, Soo-young felt a little sorry for her and had to carefully put on her clothes. It's already chilly in Shanghai in January. Soo-young put her clothes on one by one and gently massaged her shoulders and waist for a while. 10 minutes later, Ding Yuhan woke up and looked at Soo-young with a dazed look on her face. Awake? Bing! Soo-young glanced at her, took out a bottle of mouthwash from his bag and handed it to her. Ever since the two of them got together, he always carries various lipsticks, powders, mouthwashes and small mirrors with him. It is convenient for the little girl to touch up her makeup anytime and anywhere after dinner. Please pack up and put on your shoes and you can come out. I'll go out and grab a seat to wait for you. There are probably a lot of people outside now, hurry up. Good. Ding Yuhan was still a little confused, and Soo-young came out of the tent in advance. At 6:52, there were indeed a lot of people standing outside, and even more cars were passing by on both sides of the road. Soo-young looked around and, relying on the altitude advantage, he finally found a high point with fewer people and where he could watch the sunrise. He quickly sent a message to the little girl, asking her to come quickly. After a while, Ding Yuhan came out of the tent, and according to the location sent by her father-in-law, she came to Soo-young. It was a bit cold outside, so the two of them waited for a while snuggling together. The first ray of sunlight in the morning crossed the horizon and slowly rose from the other side of the sea. Immediately afterwards, a ray of warm sunshine began to shine on the earth, and the mist on the sea surface also dissipated. Ding Yuhan took out his mobile phone and started recording a short video. When the photo reached the beach, the little girl suddenly paused. Why don't you shoot anymore? Look! Ding Yuhan suddenly pointed somewhere not far away. There were a lot of people standing on the beach. They formed a circle and a young couple stood in the circle. The boy is holding a rose in his hand and is kneeling on one knee to propose. The girl covered her face with her hands, but tears were already streaming down her face. You can tell at first glance that they are a happy couple. The boy was still saying something when the people around him started to make a noise. Ding Yuhan suddenly became as excited as a big monkey, raising her hands and shouting happily. Yes! 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 What do you want to do? Soo-young smiled and asked her casually. Make that boy willing to marry the girl, that's wrong, make that girl willing to marry the boy. Ding Yuhan's eyes were shining. Soo-young laughed again and leaned close to her ear to continue asking. Then will you marry me? Ding Yuhan turned around and suddenly looked at Soo-young seriously, pausing for a few seconds. That depends on whether your diamond ring is big enough and shiny enough, hee. The little girl turned her head away, looking shy. Soo-young thought for a moment, then casually pulled out a can-pull ring from his trouser pocket. He took it in his hand and looked at it, then held it in front of Ding Yuhan and shook it, and said in a half-joking tone, "If this is all I have, will you marry me?" Ding Yuhan turned back, looked at the small pull ring, and then looked at Su Yang. "Willing." As he said that, he reached out his hand, took it, and put it on his fingers to gesture. "Huh?" Su Yang was a little confused. "I said I am willing, as long as it's you, a bracelet will do." Ding Yuhan smiled and gave him a light kiss on the face. Su Yang hasn't reacted yet. I just wanted to ask casually as a joke, but now, the proposal was successful? Su Yang found it a little unbelievable and asked her hesitantly. "Baby, you are so decisive, why don't you think about it again? Why, you don't want to marry me?" No, definitely not." Seeing the little girl frowning, Su Yang hurriedly explained. "I just think the bracelet is not formal enough and seems to be disrespectful to you." "Harmful?" The little girl suddenly laughed. "What's yours is mine, and what's mine is still mine. What's so special about that?" "Ha ha ha ha. You have such a clever little brain, but you are really smart." Su Yang also smiled, kissed her lightly on the forehead, and then pulled her into his arms. The sun had completely climbed above the horizon, and the bright light shone on them, as if they were coated with a layer of gold, shining brightly. Brain gong tilde. What's wrong? I'm still sleepy tilde. Then lie in my arms and sleep for a while. Su Yang ruffled her hair and wrapped her in his coat. Ding Yuhan suddenly raised his eyes and said something out of the blue. "Sleep you." Ding Yuhan smiled and stretched out his claws. "Ooh? You little girl are getting too cocky and more arrogant." As he spoke, Su Yang pushed her against the railing, put his big hand on the back of her head, and leaned over to kiss her. Ding Yuhan was unable to resist the sudden and forceful kiss and let out a whimpering sound. As the attack softened, the little girl took the initiative to reach out and gently put her arms around Su Yang's neck. 10 minutes later, Su Yang carried her back to the tent in a koala hug and zipped her up. 2 hours later, the two men packed up and came out of the tent. Most people in the camp had left, and Su Yang returned the rented barbecue utensils to the manager. I looked at the time and it was almost 10 o'clock. They both had a public class at school at 10:30, so they had to hurry back. The car started slowly and started on the return journey. Su Yang sat in the passenger seat and rubbed his temples. Bite. The familiar system voice jumped into Su Yang's head. Detected that the host has completed the love check-in items. Do you need to check in now? Check-in. Checking in, checking in, checking in. Bang! A violent crash hit Su Yang's eardrums. He had no time to react and passed out the next second. Chapter 63 Su Yang's Choice End. After an unknown amount of time of unconsciousness, Su Yang regained some consciousness, and a piercing pain suddenly surged over him. His whole body was pressed tightly together and he couldn't move at all. His eyelids drooped, and Su Yang no longer had the strength to open them. I could hear the chaotic shouts of the crowd and the sounds of sirens and ambulances. If nothing unexpected happened, they should have had an accident. Baby! Su Yang couldn't take care of himself. He tried to open his mouth and called the little girl beside him. But the sound was stuck in my throat and no sound came out. He is badly injured. The host's health is rapidly decreasing. Automatically opening the 6th gift pack. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a resurrection card. This resource is very scarce. After using it, you can restore at least 50% of your health. May I ask if the host is using it now? The system's voice was very urgent, and the speaking speed was much faster than usual. Su Yang listened to the system's voice with difficulty. The host's health is still decreasing, please decide whether to use it as soon as possible. Give it to her. Su Yang put all his strength into restoring the system, and blood immediately gushed out of his mouth. If this resurrection card is given to the official CP, the host's consciousness will fall asleep, or even quack. Host, please consider this carefully. Give it to her. Let her live. Su Yang was almost screaming with the last bit of his remaining will. Life is limited, but love is infinite. If life is finally coming to an end, this is the last thing he can do for the little girl. Leave the hope of life to her. Executing the host's last command. In use tilde successful use. The official CP has recovered 75% of her health and is out of danger. The host's consciousness is about to fall asleep. Countdown 10, 9. Hearing the system's voice, Su-young forced a smile with difficulty, and the stone in his heart finally fell. He listened to the system's voice peacefully, the sweet memories between the two of them flashing through his mind again and again. When the countdown reached 1, Su-young's consciousness fell into chaos and nothingness. Flowers bloom all year round, then bloom and fade. The sun rises and sets, falls and rises again. Several years have passed, but the wheel of time has never stopped. 3 years later. Su-young woke up on a big pink bed with 2 babies sitting beside him. When the little baby saw him suddenly open his eyes, he was stunned for a moment, then crawled over with a smile and held his hand. Dad tilde dad tilde dad, ah. He patted his bottle, handed it to Su-young's mouth, and kept talking to him happily. The sunlight shone through the window onto Su-young, and he felt his body slowly coming back to life. The little baby in front of him, who knew whose child he was, actually looked a bit like him in his eyes and eyebrows. Su-young teased the 2 little kids and made them laugh. I looked around the room and the pink color scheme looked familiar. There is a photo frame on the bedside table. As soon as Su-young saw it, tears started to flow uncontrollably. The photo shows him and Ding Yuhan. It still looks familiar as I remember. The door of the room suddenly creaked and opened. Ding Yuhan came in with some baby clothes in her hands. The two looked at each other, and their eyes instantly became wet. She immediately ran over and threw herself into Su-young's arms. I hugged her tightly, as if the person in front of me would disappear if I let go. You're back, you're finally back. They all said you wouldn't come back, but you see, I finally got you back. Su-young choked up and hugged her back tightly. I'm back. I'm so happy to see you. After hugging each other for a long time, they slowly let go of each other's hands. How long have I slept? It's been almost 3 years. Su-young turned his head and looked at the 2 little babies next to him. Them. It's our children, twins. When you were declared a vegetable in the hospital, I almost died and cried every day. 2 months later, I found out I was pregnant. I felt that this might be the gift you left for me. So, I had the will to survive and brought them into this world. I always think that one day you will wake up and see our children. They are so cute. Look, I've been waiting for you. You're back. You're finally back. Ding Yuhan began to choke up as she spoke, tears streaming uncontrollably. The 2 little kids crawled over obediently and stretched out their paws to wipe Ding Yuhan's tears. No. Don't cry, Mommy, don't cry. Good boy. Ding Yuhan held the baby in her arms, and Su-young cried with joy and held them in his arms. The greatest surprise in the world is to get back what you lost. The bright light outside the window shone on him, just like watching the sunrise on the beach 3 years ago. It's shining with golden light, as if it's covered with a layer of gold. It feels so good to be alive. Su-young sighed softly. The whole book is finished.